Now, this is super exciting. First time in 3 years, we've done a dinnerware set from Temptations as a today's special value, and this is in basket weave. Now, you're going to love this particular set because it comes in all your favorite floral lace and old world colors, and we will tell you all about that coming up. Hey guys, can someone round up Tara for the recipe step because she may, AJ? Is Tara close by? Can we ask her to come over and join us for the recipe step? So this is really exciting for you. You're gonna break down to about $4.35 per piece, 20 pieces, service for 4, including those beautiful little parfait bowls, all done in basket weave floral lace and basket weave old world. We'll tell you all about it coming your way in just a little while. But what's also exciting about this night, and this month I should say, is that we are celebrating foodie friends and family. So many of our recipes are recipes that were provided by folks who are guests on this show, crew members on this show. Tara, we're making your guacamole tonight. What do you mean?
I'm late, I'm so sorry.
No, don't you worry, because I'm not sure we told you we needed you out here, but then all of a sudden I realized we need you out here.
Well, it's funny because I was in the green room and I heard, is Tara around? And I was like, I'm going.
Okay, your mic is not on. Let me see if I can help you with your microphone here. Hold the phone, please, this side.
This is our first day.
Yeah, we're new here. All right, guys, she's back on. Do we have her now? We have Tara now? Count for me, darling.
Can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There she is.
Yes.
Okay, I can't tell you the number of parties I've gone to where you brought this dip. It's my most favorite. So, we have already cut up most of the guac. I'm just going to score this and then use my spurtle to
That's exactly how I do it.
get this out. And if you want to start smashing, I will start adding.
I will. And I
Now,
don't smash too much.
because we want
Because
to
I like
keep
it
some
chunky.
texture.
Yep,
Exactly.
exactly.
Adding in some lemon juice.
The best.
That also keeps it from turning brown.
Yes.
A little salt and pepper.
Bring it.
Now
Here's the next
here's
best part.
what it's all about. 4 cloves of minced garlic.
Yes.
Smell that?
Heaven.
Food perfume.
Yes.
All right, so get that in there.
You got it all?
That is
You
quite a
need it
lot
all.
of garlic, but that's the way it should be.
Yep.
And I love this next step because it's so easy. We're not cutting up tomatoes.
Right.
We're not doing it. It's a supermarket shortcut.
Yes, it is.
It's a little jarred salsa.
And you know what I like? If you like it hot, get a hot one. If you like it mild, get a mild, medium. Like, you can truly have fun with this. Honestly, it's so easy, but it's fresh. There's not a lot of things in it that are, you know, not natural. And it's one of those things that I love to serve always, David, is being kind and not telling you about the time that I made it and put way too much garlic in it.
Oh my gosh, one night she made it with so
yeah.
much garlic we couldn't eat it.
We couldn't eat it. It was fantastic.
True story. And I
Yes.
thought I was part vampire, but oh no. And here's our finished dish. Doesn't it look pretty?
Pretty.
And so we had our stylist dress it all up and make it look gorgeous
May
with the
I?
limes. Of course you
May
may.
I?
Get on in there. Let me know what you think. Did we do you justice?
You nailed it.
All right.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It's so garlicky and
Am
so
I allowed
yummy.
to say that because it's my
Yes,
recipe? Okay,
yes.
it's so good.
This is Foodie Friends and Family Month. All right, Tara's coming up with our today's special value and a whole lot more. Well, I have some mints in my pocket. I think I may have some garlic in my pocket. Yes,
I
do.
don't think any of your foodie friends would mind.
I don't think so either. Oh, Stacey, take it away, would you?
I will, most certainly. You know what's the best after something garlicky like Tara's guac? It's a sweet treat. And brand new from Jimmy the Baker, we have something that's kind of based off a Customer Choice Food Award winner in the past. This is his cinnamon or blueberry crumb cake. This is a vanilla pudding cake. You have your choice whether you want the blueberries. And let me tell you, Jimmy actually hand places the blueberries in each cake. So you always have a blueberry in every bite. So we have that choice. We have the cinnamon, which has a beautiful streusel topping on top. Or guess what? Like me, can't make up your mind? Get a combo. It's a one-day only price. It's under $35. You'll get 14 6.5-ounce crumb cakes of your choice. And it's on 6 easy payments, but that price, that'll be gone at the end of the day. Okay, let's do a little trivia here. True or false, gang? Garlic is called the stinking rose because it is a member of the rose family. Okay, think about it. Don't give it away. I'm going to ask all the foodies to check out the live stream on David's Facebook page. That's where we hold the chat. Cast your answer in the chat. We'll reveal it in just a couple of minutes.
Stacey, come back and stand with me right quick because we want to introduce our special celebrity chef who's with us tonight.
Gotcha.
Now, you are going to be familiar with him because of his work on stage and screen. He is a celebrated chef. He is a father of 2. I believe they're twins, are they not? Twins. And he has written his very first book, Welcome In Chef David Burka. Come in here, young man. Nice to see
Hi, David.
you.
Hey, nice to see
A
you.
pleasure to have you on our
guys.
show.
My
You know our
pleasure's all
Stacy.
mine, of course.
Absolutely. We worked earlier
See
together.
you.
Yes.
So let me hold this
Oh,
beautiful
yes.
book of yours.
That's for you.
Because you know what? You've got 2 babies at home, but this has to feel like a 3rd baby.
It feels like I birthed a penguin because it was such a long process.
I feel like we're standing a mile away from you. Come over
Oh,
here.
okay.
So this is fantastic because what we're talking about is David's celebration of life. Well, you call it Life's a Party. So all the different occasions are celebrated inside the book. There are about over 100 recipes inside the book, and also great ideas for party planning, and also tablescapes and fun decorating ideas, but really great recipes too.
Yep, over 110 recipes, over 300 crafts and recipe tips.
Awesome.
You even give us
entertainment
playlists.
tips, playlists,
Music.
what to
Music,
wear,
yeah.
flowers. There's a ton of information in
And I
there.
understand that a member of your family will call in during the show tonight. Is this true?
Oh, maybe. Well, if he thinks it's a
Maybe.
good product.
You think?
I hope so.
Well, I believe the picture's in here. Can you quick put your hands on the picture?
Oh, a picture of this
maybe
guy.
this guy.
Yes.
Your husband, Neil Patrick Harris, will be calling in tonight.
I hope so.
Well, I think he might. That's pretty exciting. We're looking forward to that as well.
That would be really great.
And
yeah.
while we're thrilled to hear from him, we're even more thrilled to have you in our studio.
My pleasure
What
to
a
be here,
pleasure
man.
to meet you, sir. And
All
I
the
can't wait to see your food and taste it.
Oh, I can't wait to give it to you.
Forgive the garlic because I had the guac.
Can't smell anything.
See there,
I'm a
he's
foodie.
a chef.
I'm a foodie friend.
I love that. I
Nice.
love that about you. You're a good man. We'll see you in a little while.
You bet, man.
And thanks for this.
You got it.
All right, so stick around. It's a busy night, an exciting night on QVC and in the kitchen with David. I believe we're going to begin with Lock and Lock. May I
what a great
leave
way.
this with
I
you to
will
thumb
hold
through?
it very
I'm sure our
carefully.
foodies would like you to share with them some of the goodies
I
inside.
will let them know.
All right,
Good job.
here we go. Hey, we're going to kick things off with Lock and Lock, and it's a hot pick tonight. And I know that you know, many of you, that hot picks are our star products of the day, and we're super excited about this one tonight because for years, this silhouette, this large one, we used to call this the pie carrier, the cake carrier, all different kinds of things. I think it was also an hors d'oeuvre carrier once upon a time. It's had many lifespans. But tonight, it's the base for a 4-piece nestable round set. Now, I'm in love with Lock and Lock, as I know many of you are. What we have for you tonight is something nothing short of fantastic. 6 easy payments on every item in the show, and you get not 1, not 2, not 3, but all 4 of these all packed in to one. They all nest down with their lids. 50, how many? 5,500 ordered today, and already 200 in this show, and we're on 6 easy payments. Patty Kramer, come in here, my darling. Nice to have you back.
Nice to
Always
be
a pleasure
here.
to see you. You want to be on this side or that side?
Right over here. I'll just
Okay,
swap places
perfect.
with you really quick.
Fantastic. Now, this is a set that is a direct response to customer requests.
It
You've been
was.
working with Lock and Lock how many years now?
20 years.
20 years.
20 years.
And you've been here, but you were even here before Chris.
Yes, I was.
And speaking of Chris, I know a lot of you have been asking about Chris. Where is she? She took an extended vacation with family.
She did.
She is on her way back up north.
Yes,
And
she
will
is.
be with us on the 24th for our cook event.
Yes, she will be.
This month. She'll be here a week from Sunday. I know a lot of you have been asking about Chris. She is fine.
Mm-hmm.
She is wonderful. We love her. She just took some time off to be with family, and she'll be back on March 24th. So having said all that,
Yes.
let's take everybody through what's in this set.
And this is a 4-piece round cylinder set, and you're going to get a 5-cup right here. Then you're going to get an 8-cup. Then you're going to get a 13-cup, David, with the handle. And then the big one on the bottom is 23 cups with the handle. And what we love is they all nest down, and this is all you need for storage. And we love this. And you can see right through it, so no worries.
Yeah, you can see those other containers
Yes.
are right inside there. So it's super easy for you to be able to grab what you need and really enjoy all of these. Now, I'm told this jade green, which is one of our newest colors in Lock
Yes,
and
it
Lock,
is. One of the newest
is
colors.
already most popular. So what I'd like to do is take you through color
Sure.
choices and let you know jade green is where this begins.
Yep. And
Jump-
jade green's up on top. We don't have it down below.
Correct. So jade green is available and most popular. Here it is in copper. I also have it in gold. We're calling this
Platinum.
one platinum. Thank you. Cinnamon. Here's your red. This one is called
Polar blue,
Polar blue. I love that.
Raspberry.
Then clear.
and then black.
And then finally the black.
Mm-hmm.
$22.50. How many gone? 500 of these are gone. We're cooking with gas now, Patty. Hey, can I tell you that this is really a phenomenal set because when you look at this, you've got the largest one that could carry easily a pie or a cake.
It does carry up to 12-inch pie.
How many cupcakes do you
And
think?
it actually carries 16 cupcakes.
16
16 mile high cupcakes.
Oh, you want to show the cupcakes?
Yeah, sure.
I would like to smell the cupcakes.
Yes. So we have the cupcakes, and you can see, no worries. And this is 4 inches high right here, so no worries at all. And you see nothing got on the lid, David. So
Nothing.
that's what we love about them. And I didn't bake these tonight. Went to the store and got them. So this is what's great about them. You can use them for transport
And it's
Your
easy.
secret is safe with me
I
and the millions
know,
of people watching.
exactly. And we want to talk about this. You know, Chris is known for her apple pies.
I've had her apple
Her
pie
apple
many
pies are
times.
delicious, and that's why we had to make the container high. So now, again, this is just a store-bought 9-inch pie, and you see I have lots of room. You could actually fit up to a 12-inch pie in here.
That's great.
No worries whatsoever, and you can get right in there and take it out. And that's just one of the handle pieces, David. And in the other handle piece, that's 13 cups, you can actually hold an 8-inch pie. I know, I got into those little things before we started too.
You know I love these ones with the little ridges in them.
I'm sitting there waiting for
cheese
you, and
crackers.
I'm eating them. And again, we got to talk about this. So they're the same great lock and lock that you love. It's easy to open one-handed. Now I'm going to forewarn you because you're eating your cheese crackers, and when you open this up, I have sausage and peppers for picnic season. And the onions and the peppers you don't smell until you open the container.
Right.
And again, if there's a silicone seal that makes it airtight and watertight. If you want to microwave with it, you just tilt it upside down. No worries whatsoever.
Ooh. Now, 6,600 ordered for the day. That's 1,400 during In the Kitchen with David, and you are receiving, and I'll point if you'll narrate for us,
A 5-cup.
5 cup,
Then you're going to get an 8-cup.
and
Then
then
13 cup.
and our big guy.
23 cups.
So did you total all that?
Yes, I did. 48 cups.
48 cups of storage. Jade Green is by far the most popular. I want you to see the iridescent lid. This was introduced only about a month ago, I think, Patty, wasn't it?
That one right there was in our gift bag set. Everybody loved the jade green, so we brought
at
it back.
Christmas time.
Yeah, Christmas time. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to remember when we first introduced
Yep.
it. Yeah, so it's really, really beautiful, and that one is our most popular. So you get that little iridescence in the lid. Only 2,500 left in the green. Jump down here to copper. I don't know, a few bazillion of you, or as I like to say, skrillion. A few skrillion of you have copper cookware in your kitchen, so perhaps copper would be a nice choice. Gold is most limited. Platinum, 2,200 left. Here's cinnamon. Here's your red. This is polar blue. Also that pearlized finish.
Pearlized,
It's just beautiful. Raspberry.
And he's got the same pearlized, and that's why I kind of put them next to each other.
Oh, I love that. And then we've got it in clear, which was the early on, that's all we carried, was clear lock and lock. And then finally I've got it for you in the black. 7,200 for the day. That means in this show, 2,000 are now gone, Patty. These are going very, very quickly. But you know what? Our customers said, bring in more rounds.
Yes.
Bring in more rounds with handles in the lids.
Yes.
And make sure you include the big one when it's my turn to bring the appetizers to the party or the cupcakes to the school dinner or to the school holiday gathering.
Yep.
This is what it's all about. But look at this, 2 roasting
Two
chickens.
roasting birds. This is for the, if you're going to the church social and stuff like that. And that's what we love about this. This piece, and I know, David, you love the handle pieces, and you can just take them to carry, no worries whatsoever. You just put the lid on it and you just go. And that's what we love about these pieces. You can prep ahead of time. That's what we love about them. And in here I have a crudité. This is a half a ham in this 13 in the 13-cup one with the handle, and then I've got the mac and cheese, and then I've got the coleslaw. And again, these are the great lock and locks that you're used to. So again, here I'm just holding it right upside down, no worries at all. It's got the coleslaw in there. These are airtight, watertight, even though they're cylinders, no worries whatsoever. But I really want to show you the crudité so you can prep ahead of time if you have people coming over, and then you can enjoy your company, and that's what we love about that. And you can see I put a bread bowl in there, and I put
pretty.
everything around. Yes, and we love to have this. And again, you're just picking it up and you're going. So here you have the little crudité and the ham dinner. All set to go.
I love it. And after Easter dinner, you're going to have a lot of leftover ham.
You are.
You have a lot of leftover sides. And you know what? If you get invited to a relative's house and you know they always have leftovers, bring empty lock and lock. I'm not kidding. You bring that empty lock and lock, they'll be like, oh, goodness, you brought your own container. Perfect. Take all this food home with you. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. And you're like, okay. And then you carry it home with you, and then you eat like a king for the rest of the week. All right, so this is K48161 over how many gone now? 8,000. 3,000 during In the Kitchen with David. We're very, very busy. We're going to welcome Tina in Tennessee. Tina, how are you?
Hi, David. How are you?
Doing well tonight. And Patty and I would love to know, what do you think of this Tower of Lock and Locks?
I love Lock and Lock. It has become an addiction of mine.
So tell us
They're
why
so
you love it. I'm sorry, go right ahead.
Well, they're so versatile, you know, between storage of food, storage of craft, organization, and they come out with such beautiful colors like the jade green and polar blue.
Yeah.
They're just wonderful, and they remind me, especially this big pie one that you have on the air now.
Yes.
Reminds me of course, you know the ones that start with T and have that burp.
Uh-huh.
My mother had the great big party size bowl. And come summertime, because, David, you're from the South, you know, you don't want to cook inside in the summertime.
No, ma'am, you do not.
So she would always fill those. She'd take a rainy day and make macaroni salad and potato salad, and she'd store those big bowls in the refrigerator, and you'd have stuff to eat all week with sandwiches and wouldn't have to heat up the kitchen in the summer.
And Tina, if she took it to a party, she'd take some masking tape and put it on the bottom, and then she'd write her last name on the masking tape.
You got that right, because those pieces were expensive.
Well, and here's how you know if you're at a Southern party. Because if you're a Southern potluck, this is what happens. Look. Someone eats out of the bowl, and they're like, this is so good. Who made this? That's what you do at a Southern party. You look underneath to see whose name's on the piece of masking tape. Well, I am...
But I do have a couple of questions for
Please,
you.
of course.
Especially since Temptations is today's special value.
Yes.
I was wondering if Lock & Lock was ever going to partner up with Terra and make a Lock & Lock lid for her Temptations.
Isn't that interesting?
I can pass it along.
I don't think that we've ever really considered that
we
before.
never really talked about it.
Well, you know what? We'll have the Lock & Lock folks get in touch with the Temptations folks, and we'll see what happens.
And my second suggestion is I've been waiting for Lock & Lock to partner up with the vacuum food sealer people.
Oh, with the Food Saver folks.
Yeah, with the Food Saver folks, so that you could actually vacuum out the extra air out of the Lock & Lock container.
Oh, that would take a unique little valve on the lid. But again, another good idea. We'll pass it along.
We are actually working on something like that.
Are you?
Yes,
oh,
we are.
Fantastic. Well, she would know.
It's going to take a
Great.
little bit
I'm
longer,
so
but we
glad
are
I
working
got
on it.
through.
And we love your suggestions, and because it's because of the viewers and all your suggestions. That's how we develop more new stuff.
Exactly.
All right. Thank you.
Wonderful.
I'm looking forward to it.
Well, Tina, enjoy. We'll get your new set out to you straight away. And thanks for the phone call tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now. So for the
Bye-bye.
day, 9,700, that means in this show, 4,500 are now gone. Let's take a look. Jade Green up top is still very popular, but I only have 1,700 remaining. That's now our most limited. Here it is in copper. I also have it for you in gold. This is platinum. Don't forget cinnamon. Here's your red, polar blue, raspberry. Here's your clear, and your black. All of these are 6 easy payments of $375, and you're getting, I believe we decided 48 cups of storage.
cups of storage.
That's really remarkable. So don't miss out on this. 10,000 now gone for the day.
Wow.
4,700 in this show. Lots and lots of you are saying, you know what? I need those in my life. I need that largest one. And you know, you might not use this largest one every day, but when you need it and you need that capacity, you're going to be so happy you have it. Because there's nothing like it. This summer, you're going to be invited to a potluck or a block party or a clam bake on the beach.
Yeah.
And you're going to bring something in there, and you're going to want that capacity and that big handle to help you carry it.
You're going to want the 23 cup in the summertime, like you said. But David, if you're not using the 23 cup, the 13 cup is a nice everyday piece. And this one I actually go to all the time when I'm invited somewhere. I take this piece and fill it up with what I take is I usually do shrimp, I usually do fruits, or I usually do a crudité. Give me something easy, and I can bring it to the party. Nothing complicated for me.
Well, and you know what? I was just noticing your bread bowl and your crudité in
Yes.
there. Go to your local bakery at your market, buy a bread bowl, then go over to the dairy case and buy a container of dip. Then go over to the produce and buy pre-cut bagged vegetables. Come home and assemble it, and whiz bang boom, you got a dip that looks like you slaved over it all day. When in fact you supermarket shortcutted that bad boy from start to finish. I love it. All right, so don't miss out on this opportunity. Life is for the living. It's not for spending hours cutting vegetables. That's just my thing. All right, so
we
6
love
payments
to
of
prep ahead.
$375.
We love to prep ahead of time. David, the 6 payments of $375, I have to say, if Chris was here, what would she say?
She went, woohoo! That's very true.
So we was giving a shout out to Chris because all the foodies know she loves to say that.
She loves to say
She
that.
say
You are very true. You're very right. Okay, let's update you and tell you. 10,600 are gone now. That means in this show, 5,500 are now spoken for. We are very busy, so please, if you can, use QVC.com and your mobile app. Those are going to be your 2 best ordering experiences now, as everything in this show for the 4 hours on air is on 6 easy payments. That includes David Burka's book coming up in Cookbook Corner. We also have Jimmy the Baker right around the corner. We've got more Lock and Lock, a couple more
Yes,
Lock and
we
Lock
do.
items in the show tonight. KitchenAid is in our show tonight. Everything's on 6 pay. That appears on air during this 4-hour show, and everything else online is 5 pay or better. The only exception is gift cards. So there you go. Shop, shop, shop. This is 6 payments of $375. And again, let's go through our
Sure.
largest size is how many?
The largest size is 23 cups with a handle.
Okay, so 23 here.
23 here. Then we have 13 right here. Then we have 8, and then we have 5. And what I love about these, David, is you can prep ahead of time and you can see what's in them, so no worries, and then you're going to actually eat what you have in the containers.
Okay, over 11,000 gone for the day.
And this is brand new today.
And it's brand new. I'm in love with it. I love these sizes. This is totally my jam. These are the ones that I use most often, and having the big one is just bonus. All right, so Jade Green. I have 1,400 left in Jade Green. Here it is in copper, gold, platinum. Don't forget cinnamon. This is your classic foodie red. This is polar blue with the iridescence. This is raspberry with the iridescence. Clear, because in the early going Lock and Lock, everything was clear.
Everything was
We only
clear.
offered clear in the early going. And then finally we have it for you in the black. Remember, the bowls are clear, and the color appears in the lid unless you choose clear.
Yep.
In which case you'll have a clear set of lids as well. Let me also remind you now that we have taken orders for the day. 11,500 in this show alone. 6,500 are now gone, but don't dare hang up, as I like to say, because there's a lot more of these to go around. I want you to get your set or sets, whatever you need, and all the colors that you're going to need, and get it now while the getting is good on 6Pay. We're excited about that. Miss Patty, we're going to see you back for a couple more.
I think I'm walking with you right now.
Well, actually, we're going to check with Stacy
Okay,
first. So
perfect.
if you want to head over here,
Thank
I'll
you.
meet you there. Stacy, is it time to talk about the stinking rose?
It is. What was your guess?
I was going to say true.
True. Okay, so we want to know. Garlic is called the stinky rose because it is a member of the rose family. David says true. David? Nope.
What?
It's false. Garlic is actually a member of the lily family, which also includes onions and chives.
I was robbed.
It hardly ever happens, David being wrong. I mean, it might be snowing outside by now because that just happened. Hey, okay, so first I just want to make a little announcement that the live stream of the show, the chat, is on hold right now. It's a Facebook issue. It's not on us, so I'm standing by waiting for hopefully Facebook to get up and running so we can get our live stream posted and our chat happening. If you can pull up Facebook, you'll probably be able to see what was posted earlier in the day, and that is our foodie photo winner. So a big shout out to Diana B for your shrimp po' boy with Cajun mayo. Oh yes, the perfect dish for lunch and dinner. I agree. And Diana was kind enough to post her recipe in the comment section, so you'll be able to make that at home. If you want to be our next foodie photo winner, post a photo of it when you can on David's Facebook page, right there on the wall, and we pick a new winner each week, and we show it right here live on TV. Hey, I want to let you know about one thing happening right now. If you love shoes as much as I do, we're calling it Shoe Frenzy. Right now, we have all shoes on free shipping for today only, but remember, we have 6 easy pays as well on shoes. So 6 easy pays, free shipping. Yes, that's a true shoe frenzy. Search Shoe Frenzy on QVC.com to get home great brands like Vionic, Skechers, Mark Fisher, Clarks. Yep. Even Haviana flip-flops are on our website now.
So, Miss Stacy,
What?
just to echo what you said,
Yes.
Facebook is having some issues with the live stream,
Facebook is having issues with their website.
with their website.
So we can't post the live stream
Not yet, but we're hoping as soon as they're up and running, we'll be up and running.
We will.
And in the meantime, you can check us out at David Venable QVC on Instagram. You can also check out Stacy at Stacy QVC on Instagram as well. All right, let's move along to another great item from Lock and Lock, but this time it's an insulated cooler bag that you'll take with you all over the place once the warm weather arrives, and we're hoping that won't be too much longer from now. Already 800 of these ordered today, and Patty Kramer, who's been with Lock and Lock for 20 years, is with us tonight. Good to have you back.
Thanks,
nice
David.
to see you. This is Lock and Lock's flat top insulated cooler bag. I've got it for you in lots of colors. My
Lots
word.
of colors.
So let's do that real quickly.
Sure.
Got this for you, and we're calling this one the
Raspberry.
raspberry. Thank you.
Plum.
Black.
And
up
then
top,
right up here, this is the olive. And
200 in the olive.
this is the teal.
Okay.
Then we go to blue,
Love the blue.
and then we go to red.
And red. Now, tell us about this, because this is 6 payments of $3.58, but that easy pay goes away end of day today.
So what we do is we actually give you big pull zippers right here, and you can see this keeps your hot foods hot and your cold foods cold. And if you want to know, it holds up to 40 cans, and this will hold your 9x13 glass from Lock and Lock for easy transport. And I love this because this you want to keep in your car for when you're going to the grocery store. And what's nice about it, David, It folds down right here, collapses down for easy storage. And I want to just show you, last minute stop at the grocery store, no worries. You've got to pick up some stuff. You're just going ahead and putting it in here, so you know your stuff is going to stay cold until you get home. And like you said, the warm weather is coming our way, but you know what? In the other areas, they're already warm already, so they're going to want it. And you can see, that's it. That was a whole bag. And what I love about it too is we have the little feet on the bottom, so it holds in place. Then you can actually just put it right over you. It's got an adjustable strap. Or if you don't want to do the adjustable strap, David, you can hold it with the handles.
I love it.
And it's nice Heather material, so you just wash it with soap and water.
Now, you're
And
going to
they're
love this.
leak-proof.
Oh, and they're leak-proof,
They're
exactly.
leak-proof too.
Now, they're leak-proof if you leave them upright. Now, you
Yep.
don't want to turn them upside
Yes.
down because there's just a zipper closer.
Yes.
But I'll tell you, if something gets away from you down there, or you throw ice and water in the bottom and throw cans or juice boxes down in there for the kids, no worries, because that's going to remain leak-proof. It's also nice, too, that you've got a cooler in the back of the car anytime you're out shopping, and the market is not your last trip before you head home.
I know.
So that's always an important thing. It keeps it a little cooler longer if you have to pick up the dry cleaning. I think that my dry cleaner bought a second car with my dry cleaning. Because I send a lot to the dry cleaner.
I'm sure you do.
I wait until it's all gone, too. I walked in there one day, he said, David, what do you have left to wear? I was like, you're looking at it. You're looking at it. All right, so this is K47747. We'll invite everyone to stay on the line for these. These are 6 payments of just $3.58. These are just a wipe clean, is that right?
Just a wipe clean.
That's perfect.
That's all you do is they're Heather material. Just wipe them clean with warm soapy water and no worries about it.
And you know what they also are? Customer top rated. Mm-hmm. How about that?
Yep.
I want to show you, too. I'm a big, tall fella.
Yep.
And this fits over my shoulder and my arm
Yep.
easily. So now, if I've got things in here and want to carry this over my shoulder, or moms and dads, if you're trying to hold a little one's hands, that's easy. You can do that. So I want you to see that even on a large human, this is going to be plenty long enough in the strap. And that's always a concern for me when I try to pick up a satchel or a bag or something. Yeah. So that works out nicely. Let's go through color choices again if we can. Reminding you that we have this in raspberry. Beside the raspberry is the plum. From plum, we go to black. 700 now left in that black. Up top is olive.
Olive.
That's also limited. In front of
Teal.
you is the teal.
The blue.
Love this blue. Really pretty. They're all heathered
Yes,
colors.
they're all Heather material.
And then this, of course, is the red.
Right.
Really, really beautiful. What else do you have?
So I want to show you that it holds up to 40 cans of soda.
And these are regular
And-
12-ounce cans?
Yep. Well, let's see.
Yep, 12
Yep,
ounce.
12-ounce cans. So you have 2 layers in here. I purposely did the 2 layers, David, because you can see it's pushing out this way, but no worries whatsoever when you go ahead and close it. Because we have the give in the bag, you can just zip both of those zippers around and you can see the nice little pull tab. So if you have problems with your fingers, you've got the little strings there to help you. I love this bag right here too for the beach, the shore. What do you do with all the sand? Have the kids put the sandy toys right in here and use it for that, and then you get home and just hose it all out.
Wow.
Put the dirty stuff in, and then we want to show you, David, that our 9x13 glass, no worries. If you're taking something for transport, it fits in there nicely.
I love it.
Yeah.
All of this coming together for you at 6 easy payments of $3.58. It is customer top rated, K47747. We'll invite all of you to stay on the line for this. Patty, you're coming back a little later. You've got an item with
Yes,
Stacy.
thank you.
Looking forward to that. In the meantime, we'd like to remind you this is Easy Pay Day today, and that means every item on air and online until end of day today is on 5 or more Easy Pays. The only exception will be gift cards, and there's one more exception. Anything you're buying on air during this show, 4 hours, every single item is on 6 pay. Everything else is on 5 or more. We're 6. That's right. Not playing, 6 pay. Okay. 250 of you have already dialed in for some sweet, delicious goodness from New York. We're talking about Jimmy the Baker, and we're talking about his delicious crumb cake. Now, he brought back the cinnamon, which is an award winner here at QVC, but he also brought in a brand new flavor tonight. Oh, I'm talking about blueberry. And not just a regular topping, but a butter and margarine combination streusel.
That is right.
And you hand-packed every one of those blueberry cakes.
I'm serious
with
about
extra
this.
blueberries.
I'm serious about it.
I know you are.
Blueberry in every bite.
It's good to have you back, sir.
Same here, sir.
The
Good to
original
see you.
scratch baker is
That's
Jimmy
me.
the Baker, and he's here with 14 of these. So we're talking about 14 of either the blueberry or the cinnamon. And the cinnamon has the powdered sugar on top. Or if you can't decide, go 7 and 7 and do a combo.
Right.
How about that? Now, this is also a one-day only priced item, Jimmy. And what that means is that it'll only be good at this price until end of day today or until the item sells out, whichever comes first. You should also be aware it's on 6 easy payments, and you're looking at the lowest price you're going to see for 6 months.
Man.
So tell us about these, sir.
There's a lot to tell because a lot went into this. And I'm going to tell you, it starts with the pudding cake. Both cakes, the blueberry and the cinnamon, are made with this kind of concoction that I made up. It was a yellow coffee cake, peppered, let's call it, with vanilla pudding, or the basis of vanilla pudding mix. I saw that as a trick one time that a home baker showed me by adding the starch that you have in vanilla pudding to a cake. It really retains moisture, makes the cake moist. So we have a really nice yellow, moist pudding cake. Next thing is, let's take the cinnamon, okay? And what you're seeing there is, you're seeing process. Remember I always talk about the recipe and the process are equally important to me. So that cake right there, first we put a deposit of pudding cake down, then we put the makings of what are our cinnamon roll filling. That's that cinnamon, that's that roll, that little ribbon of cinnamon right there, then another layer of pudding cake. And then on top, I've discovered, if you go with all butter in the streusel topping, it gets a little dry. If you go with all margarine, it kind of lacks flavor. So I started mixing the two together and I got a really nice balance. It stays moist, it doesn't dry out. But I also have come to know that if you put this in the microwave a scant 10, 15 seconds.
Changes the whole thing.
It brings out the butter notes. So we're going to do that for you in just a moment.
All right, 500 of these are gone. Now let me go through the offer. You can get either 14 of the blueberry or 14 of the cinnamon crumb cakes, or you can do a combo where you get 7 and 7. We're also delivering these either immediately or April the 8th. If you want it delivered now in the blueberry, I have fewer than 100. If you want cinnamon delivered now, 400. If you want the combo delivered now, 550. Now, a few more to go around on April 8th in all three choices, but blueberry is the most limited. If you want to keep a good thing coming, and many of you will once you taste these, go with auto delivery, and we'll deliver it to you every 90 days for 1 year. So, Jimmy, these arrive room temperature. Is that correct?
That's correct. They're
And
room
would
temperature.
you say we can freeze these?
I'm going to insist that you freeze these.
All right.
The pudding cake seems to come alive after they've been frozen in the freeze thaw.
Okay,
you can dig into that if you'd like.
So this one has been also slightly warmed.
Also slightly warmed. Then you'll feel that you'll taste the cinnamon notes, you'll taste the butter notes, and especially the cinnamon notes. And yeah, it really, it's a very moist cake. It's a very moist cake. Just on its own, the cake itself will stand on its own. If you just poured this yellow cake and had some coffee or tea with it, you would thoroughly enjoy it. So, I love this cake. I really do. I'm so glad.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
All right, it's time for blueberry.
Yes, sir. So
Got to try the
now,
blueberry.
let me tell you something. I have a pet peeve. When I bite into a piece of cake that's supposed to have fruit in it and I don't get fruit. Now, my staff, who's watching right now, think I'm a little bit nuts because, remember, we are baking in individual cups. Remember that? Okay?
Paper cups that don't conduct the heat, so you get a perfectly moist and lovely side to every part of the cake.
Oh man, do you know your stuff. But I will tell you that we are, instead of putting the blueberry in the batter, I am in each cup by hand. Our staff is making sure that each cup has the same amount of blueberry.
Can I tell you real quick, let me interrupt. Blueberry in the immediate ship, gone.
Wow.
If you want cinnamon immediate, $3.50. If you want the combo immediate, $200. We still have blueberry April 8th, $4.50 left. Combo is very popular on April 8th. Are we going to warm up the blueberry?
The blueberry,
as well?
yes.
Have you an extra plate, sir?
Yes, I have an extra plate. Now, let's talk about the blueberries. You'll notice that I use a large cultivated blueberry. I'm sorry to let the state of Maine know I'm not a big fan of wild blueberries in baking. I think they're too little. I think that they bleed out too much. I love big cultivated blueberries that when you bite into it, you're actually biting into fruit.
I love it.
Okay? So there is a place for wild blueberries, but not in my crumb cake.
Well, let's warm that bad boy
Let's
up.
do it, okay? And again, just about 10 seconds, 15 seconds will do the trick. Now, you can also toast this. Cut it in a diagonal, and like a pan you would get ready for grilled cheese. Cut it in a diagonal, put a little butter in that pan, put this down, and break out the vanilla ice cream, and those cinnamon notes, those butter notes, that pudding cake and that ice cream will come together.
Okay.
It'll make your night. So go ahead.
2,000 are now gone. Okay, well, apparently we're going to update before I eat. All right. And the immediate ship date. We only have cinnamon. 250 left. In the 4-8 chip, 400 blueberry left, and 1,000 cinnamon, and 1,800 combo. I want you guys to see this. Look at all that blueberry.
I'm not fooling around.
Look
I'm
at
telling
all
you.
that blueberry. And then it's butter streusel topping, and this is pudding cake. Do you see how soft that is? The only thing that is missing now is me taking a great big bite. I'm going to remedy that right now.
Go right ahead.
Yes, I am. Blueberry, maiden voyage, first time. Here we go. Uh-huh.
That's the first time we're doing blueberry. It is.
Okay.
Is that good?
Jimmy.
Let me know if you like it, because I'm a little bit worried here.
Ready?
Ready?
Loosen it up. Stretch it out. Happy dance, happy dance. Woo! That is some delicious crumb cake.
Thank you, David.
Nicely done.
Thank you so much.
2,500 of these are gone. I am last call in the immediate on everything. Cinnamon only. 200 left. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, and I thought you couldn't do better than the cinnamon. This blueberry is amazing.
Yeah, I really like it, and the blueberry, the supplier of blueberry sauce it's really good. It's a sweet, it's a nice sweet blueberry. So being that we have the time, let's talk about the cup. Let's talk about why I bake in paper.
Please talk, and I'll eat.
You'll see that I bake a lot of things in paper. I have discovered that if you bake in paper, okay, paper does not conduct heat very well. And I don't want it to conduct heat. Like a metal pan is going to sear the outside of whatever I'm baking, cinnamon roll or cake. You'll see on the outside of these cakes, that doesn't look like a crust if you look at it. That looks like the center of a cake. So every one of these cakes has kind of the softer outside. It's got kind of the semi-crispy top, as the streusel should be, but when you bite into the cake, you get the moisture, you get the butter notes, you get the vanilla notes.
Oh, you get the butter for sure.
You do.
You don't scrimp on the butter. I like that about you.
And we really work hard to work butter into everything for the flavor. But I will tell you, David, you're right. You know what you're doing. I'm surprised butter can sometimes not be your best friend. You have to know how to balance it.
Well, and you actually work it into your streusel by melting it first.
So I discovered something. This is something that this is
Let
something
me just say this right before you say that. We're over half gone.
Wow.
This is flying. We are well over half gone. In fact, we're scaring the heck out of 2/3 gone.
Thank
So
you.
tell your butter story quick.
Okay, so I just discovered that those of you who bake at home, you make streusel with butter, sugar, brown sugar, whatever it is, and flour. If you melt the butter and pour it into the sugar and the flour, it's a different animal. It brings out the flavor. It retains the flavor. The streusel mixes nicer. It's just, we're not done yet. I'm not done yet. You know what, David? I'm not done with this crumb cake. It's going to keep getting better. Frankie, I'm on the floor tomorrow. My foreman doesn't like when I go on the floor because I butt in all the time because I keep making a little tweak.
Butt in.
So I'm butting
Butt
in.
in.
Frankie,
Tell Frankie
get a
to
good
mind his
night's sleep.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him Uncle David said so. Just don't tell him where I live. He might.
I love this cake.
All right. Hey, can I tell you that this is unbelievable? We started with 6,000 sets of cakes. If you want it delivered now, I only have cinnamon, and I have 4 dozen left. If you want them delivered on April the 8th, blueberry, a dozen left in the blueberry. Cinnamon,
I think people
900
like
left,
blueberry.
and in the combo,
Wow, that's really good.
900. But I'm telling you what's the truth, boys and girls, friends and neighbors, foodies of all ages. Oh, blueberry's gone now on everything. Okay, this is the quintessential New York crumb cake. Lots of streusel topping. Pudding cake, so it's moist, it's not dry. You're not gonna be looking for a quart of milk to wash this down. You're gonna want a cup of
No
coffee
way.
to savor with this, right? And then, of course, you get that wonderful either fruit filling or the cinnamon filling. The immediate ship date is now sold out completely. We only have April 8th left, and we have only cinnamon only or combo only. Now, we started with 6,000 in the April 8th cinnamon, 900 cinnamon, and 600 combo, and that is all. And when those are gone, bye-bye. All right, let's tell everybody real quickly. These are shipped ambient temperature, which means room temperature. So when you get these at home, how long can they sit out on the counter?
Easy 7 days.
Okay,
no
and
problem.
then after that, you want to freeze them.
I would, as soon as I get them, I would freeze them.
How long can they freeze?
Months, 2-3 months with
2-3
no problem.
months?
And
Okay.
why? Because I want this cake to go through the freeze thaw. I know it sounds kooky, but when pudding cake goes through a freeze thaw, think about what happens when it's thawing, the condensation, it's bringing in even more moisture. And I found this out, by the way, by accident. That's why I'm telling you, humor me. Just put them in the freezer. It doesn't take long for them to thaw out. You might even like nibbling on them a little bit on the cold side, by the way. And by the way, these are like over 6 ounces. Feel Can I interrupt you just for a second? Can you just feel the weight?
Well,
Go ahead. Feel the weight of that, okay? So, I don't know
It's-
I don't know what they
it's
cost, but
dense.
you ain't finding that in any cafe. There's
You know
no
what?
way.
Lauren, got blueberries? I'll save this one for you. Lauren, my makeup artist, is right here. And she's going to come out and powder me here directly.
Cultivated
And I
blueberries.
might need to pay her.
Nice.
But I won't pay you with the
sized
one I
blueberries.
touched. I'll get you a fresh one. Jimmy the Baker, may I give this one to Lauren?
Of course, absolutely. Whatever I can do to get it on
All
the
right.
good side.
Started with 6,000. How many are left? Sean? Sean had to sneeze. I'm sorry. Could we all just wait while Sean sneezes? Thanks. We started with 6,000. In the April 8th, cinnamon 800. And that's all we have left. Okay, before you go to that shot in the
I love
preview,
you,
come out here, Miss
Frankie.
Lauren.
Frankie, I love you.
Here's
I'm
your
coming on
cake.
the floor tomorrow. Don't you worry.
And if say hi to Jimmy the Baker.
Hello. Good to meet
And
you.
if you'll give me a little powder, I can talk about the cookbook. There we go. Perfect. See, we're multitasking. Fantastic. And yours is covered in plastic, so it won't get any makeup on it. All right, perfect. All right. So as we do this, I'll tell you, if you're looking to pick up my cookbook tonight, you can do it on 6 easy payments. I'm Jimmy the Baker. That was amazing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Comfort Food Shortcuts. This is 110 recipes. Every single recipe is 10 ingredients or less. Every recipe is going to either be super easy or have supermarket shortcuts that make it super easy. So if you've been wanting to pick up my cookbook, and I can't thank you enough for the lovely reviews that so many of you have placed on QVC.com, and would welcome more if you haven't had a chance to review the book yet, you can get it tonight on 6Pay. So enjoy it on 6 easy payments of $3.25. From my heart to your kitchen, enjoy the Comfort Food Shortcuts. My producer says I have sugar on my lips. My nickname in high school was Sugar Lips. I'm kidding, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. What I was hoping to do is have this to be a snack on the drive home. But apparently not. Is that a little better? Let me tell you. Got it. Okay, we're back. All right, let's move on. There is no recovering from that one, is there? No, there's no transition out of that. Tina Varelli is here. She is our KitchenAid representative for now 3 years on QVC. She is also the 2012 Pillsbury National Recipe Champion. Girlfriend knows her way around the kitchen. All right, she also knows her way around KitchenAid. And this is a food processor that is their newest, latest, greatest.
It is. I love the improvements in this food processor. Right here I'm showing you how it just clicks on and clicks off. One click. No more twisting and locking and getting everything lined up. And it really works so well. All that prep work, all the slicing and the chopping, so quick and easy. There's some cucumbers done. So you're going to get 3 different slicing and 2 different shredding discs, and some of them are reversible. You saw I put that cucumber in the large feed tube here. There's also a smaller feed tube, and that's really great for standing up items like single celeries or carrots. And when they stand up, then you get a better, more even slice. How about some red peppers? Pop that in there. So great. So you are going to be all set for all that spring entertaining, going into summer, all kinds of salads you're going to chop up. And if we can look down front here, I can show you all the different textures that you can get. So this is the fine shredding. And then this is the coarse shredding. So you can see them next to each other. And then down here, we show the 3 different thicknesses. So this is your thick and your medium. And here's your thin. And look at those beautiful, even slices that you can get. Think about au gratin potatoes.
Oh, it would be great for that.
Ooh,
and
love that.
Tina, why would we want all of our potatoes cut exactly the same for au gratin potatoes?
So that they're gonna cook evenly.
I thought you might say that. I love the little tips and tricks. All right, fantastic. So this is what it's all about. And having a machine like this, you can count on uniformity. You can also count on consistency when you're shredding or you are slicing or you're making doughs or pie crusts, right?
That's right. So your unit is going to come right out of the box all packed up because all the discs and blades stack right inside here. So this is what I was talking about. Here it's slicing on one side and shredding on the other side. So you get dual duty out of this really sturdy stainless steel blade. That can go right in your dishwasher. They're all labeled and they all store right inside the bowl, which is great. So you have your metal multi-purpose blade, or the chopping blade we call that. And then this is your dough blade. It's great for kneading quick yeast rolls or pizza crust. So what we're going to do, oh, and let me show you one more thing. See how the lid tilts up and holds itself. So it's on a lever there. When you want to wash it, it comes out, goes right in the dishwasher. It has this great leak resistant seal, and in the bottom here is a sealed coupler. Oh, there we go. So most food processors have a tube here that has a hole at the end, and that really limits how much you can puree something that has a lot of liquid. So this one is sealed, so you can really make a large amount of gazpacho or salsa.
Which is always perfect. Or maybe, well, you probably wouldn't use this for guacamole because that's something you do more by hand.
If you pulsed it, you could.
Yeah.
Or if you like it smooth.
Well, true story. All right, so let's take a look at what you're getting, and then I've got some colors to show you and a value story, Tina, which I think is pretty compelling. So what we're talking about is the food processor itself, 9-cup. You're getting your food pushers here. There's also a slicing blade, a dough blade, and then your discs that double as slicing discs and shredding discs.
That's right.
All right. From there, we move right over here to colors. We're going to begin with, I believe, are we calling that one contour silver?
Contour silver.
Contour silver. Sometimes it's silver, and they throw a little cheeky one in there.
Yes, I know. I messed you up last time.
Not to worry, not to worry. This is contour silver. Most popular. This one is ice blue, baby. Yeah, it is. Most limited, only 700 of these to go around. Next to that is the gloss cinnamon. Now, gloss cinnamon is one of our historically most popular colors on QVC from KitchenAid.
That's right.
Next to that is the KitchenAid red. And finally, the color I have in my KitchenAid appliances, I have the black. This is 6 easy payments, but the sale price and the easy pay, Miss Tina, go away at the end of the day today.
Wow.
And this show, I believe, ends at the end of the day today. Yeah, it does.
It does.
Funny how that happens. So here's your value story. At retail, this whole pack up would be $172.03.
Yes.
We are over $52 less, but wait, there's more, as they say. With the reduced shipping and handling, we're now almost $60 less than retail.
Whoa.
Right?
Yeah.
So you go to a store, want to buy an item, they tell you it's on sale, you're thinking, what, 20 bucks off? That'd be a good day, right? Okay.
Yeah.
$60 off.
Woohoo!
What? All right, fantastic. All right, but here is a great illustration of just how much volume you can get with that shredding disc, particularly when you're talking about a brick of cheddar cheese.
So it's so quick and easy. All I did was install the shredding side up of that shredding disc. The slicing side is on the bottom, and so quickly, so easily, you get all this beautiful shredded cheese. And I just love how fluffy and lofty it is. And you know that's going to be beautiful in your recipe. You know it's going to melt so well because it doesn't have those additives that get added in the packaged shredded cheese. And it just looks so beautiful, so even, so fluffy. It makes me want to make a casserole.
Makes me want to make mac and cheese. Wow, it's you know it's safe to eat.
It is safe to eat.
In case you were wondering.
Oh, thank you for testing that for me.
I'm testing it for you. Yes.
Yes.
Stacey, I'm just testing.
So I wanted to mention, if you go to the product page on QVC.com, there is a great food processor cookbook with 30 recipes, and this is one of them.
Okay, so, and what Tina means by that is go to this item number you see on the screen, okay, 48991 on QVC.com.
That's right.
And when you get there, there's a recipe tab.
Yes.
And listed there are how many recipes?
30 recipes.
And you can download those and print them off on your home printer.
Yep.
I love that.
It's so great. So these are the berry crumble bars. So in here I have 3 kinds of berries, a little lemon juice, and some berry juice. And if we can look down here, I wanted to show you that you have 3 speeds. So here's your low speed, here's your high speed, and here is your pulse. Now the pulse, if you hold it down, it's actually like a turbo speed. And I love how these levers just press down so evenly and do such a beautiful job. So quick as a whistle, we have that beautiful berry puree that you're going to dump out onto the crust that you would also make right in the food processor.
Tina, I can smell that from here.
Doesn't it smell so good?
It smells amazing. So that's the filling for the bars?
That's the filling for the bars, and these bars have become famous back in the kitchen. When we go back there, everybody wants to
in the
eat some
QVC
of
prep
this.
kitchen, yeah.
That's right. So you just spread that out over the crust.
That's just a little bit of heaven right there.
And then you take some of the yummy crumble topping.
Now, is this butter and sugar and?
It's the same as the crust, but
Oh.
you just reserve some of it. So it just makes it such a quick and easy recipe.
And there's a lot of butter in that too.
Oh, yeah. So just spread that out. That gets baked, and those are delicious. So now I have my bowl that has all that berry gook in it. So a quick, easy, clean trick, and we can do this because it has that sealed coupler that is much like a blender. So a little water, a little soap, put our lid on, and we have that leak-resistant seal, and we just pulse. So you can go from one recipe to the next and do a quick rinse. Look at that.
That's
nice
perfect.
and clean. Dump that out and go on to your
Now,
next recipe.
if I wanted to put that lid in the top rack of the dishwasher, could I?
The whole thing, except for the motor part. So this
The
whole part,
The whole thing goes in the dishwasher.
this whole thing can go top rack of the dishwasher,
that.
including the blades and the discs.
That's smart.
So in here I have that dough blade. I'm going to add some dry ingredients, and we're going to make a quick yeast roll dough. Going to add a little softened butter. There you go. We could melt some cheese over that. And here we're going to put in a little bit of our yeasty mixture. We're going to pulse that together.
Now, Tina, would it work with that yeast dough if you were to cut some shredded cheese into it?
You want
and
to
then
try
bake
it?
Would it work?
Yeah,
do you
let's
think?
go for it. I'm
How
not
much do you think?
That looks good. Maybe 2 of those.
Two handfuls?
We don't want to be skimpy on the cheese.
No. We don't want to be known as the cheese skimpers. Yeah.
So then just set that to run. And then through that feed tube in the top, we're going to drizzle down our milk, water, and yeast mixture.
Because I would imagine this is how they make cheese rolls,
Exactly.
right?
So you can see how it's pulling together all that dough into a ball, and it's actually kneading it right now. So it's doing all the kneading work for you,
Right.
and it just does such a great job. It is really such a quick and easy way to make dough. Oh, I like the cheddar in there.
Well, there you go.
Woo, look at that.
What we should do is find an oven and pop that right on in.
Should.
All right, let's take a quick look at colors again, reminding you that we've got contour silver. Beside the contour silver is your ice blue, then gloss cinnamon, then the red, and finally we have it for you in the black. We are all in with the reduced shipping and handling, $59.05 less.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's how much you're not paying compared to the retail price delivered to your door. We're going to get you all squared away. Miss Tina, I believe this is your only item.
It is.
That means you've got plenty of time to get to the oven.
Smells so good.
And we'll see you again, I'm hoping, on Sunday, yes?
Of course.
All right, my darling.
Wouldn't miss
Thank you
it.
so much. All right. Hey, want to remind you also, our Easy Pay Day continues. You have now just over 6 hours left where every item on air and online is 5 or more Easy Pays. Unless, of course, you're shopping in this show for just the items on air, then every item is 6 easy payments. Who knew that? Well, you do now because I just told you. All right. We are now going to get into an item from Germany. In fact, this is one of the top-selling kitchen brands at QVC Germany, and it's called Kochblum, which means, literally translated, cook flour. Is that right? I believe that's true.
I think so.
I believe the inventor and the guest on QVC Germany told me that.
Yes.
Jeremy Parker
How are you?
is not German, but he is pinch hitting
That's
today.
right.
Good to have you back. Now, you were on this morning
Yes.
on one of our cook shows, and you said you weren't coming back tonight, when in fact we changed the schedule and asked you to come back.
Back by popular demand. They were so popular that I'm back, and a pleasure to be here.
And we're always
These are
thrilled to
awesome.
have you back. So this is really fantastic. We've got a set of 2 silicone flexible head dish, glass, and bottle brushes. These brushes will go where other brushes do not and help you clean even into the tightest nook and cranny.
That's right, and that's what makes it so special. Now, number 1, they are silicone. Here's your bottle brush right there, and this is your plate and pots and pans brush, so you're gonna get the set of 2 of them. The thing that makes this so great is that if you have like champagne flutes, this will get down inside there. Things that, you know, I can't get my fingers all the way to the bottom of that, but this will get down, anything that's dry in the bottom. And one thing that I think is just incredible is that if anybody is bottle feeding, it will actually get down just to the very tip of there. And you see, if you look closely there, There is no other cleaner, that brush that I've seen, that does that. It gets right into the end. And if you have one of these old style ones, these guys that have the wire at the tip there, you never quite get all the way to the end there. So you are going to love them. And you can put these in your dishwasher and completely sanitize them.
Now, we have, I believe, just 3 colors available.
Yeah, the green one sold out right before you left.
We sold out of the green, apparently, earlier.
Yeah.
So this is your aqua, most limited. Here's the black. And finally, I have it for you in the red. Now, you're going to get both of these brushes for $19.98, but because every item in our show tonight, Jeremy, on air is 6 pay, this is 6 easy payments of $3.33.
Wow.
Now, I don't know if you've got a very cylindrical flower vase, bud vase.
Sure.
You've got a beer stein, a wine glass, one of those insulated water bottles.
Absolutely, one of those. This will get all the way down. It will conform to the size of it. So this, even though this is a real thin vase here, you can see this will go all the way down. And also they are safe up to 575 degrees. Now what does that mean? Sometimes it's best to clean a pan while it's still hot before it sticks. So let me come over here. I've actually got a hot pan over here, and I want to do a little just demonstration to show you.
Let's see, how hot is that pan?
Okay, how hot are we going with this pan? I'll turn it up a little bit more. We're at about 5.
What does that say? 475. No, 503.
503. Okay. So that's about 500 degrees right there.
500 degrees.
So it's safe up to 575. So what that means is that if you've ever used one of these and
Brandex sponge.
Yep, and they melt. I'll put these in here together. What happens is those are basically plastic bristles. This is silicone. These are going to melt, and I mean, if I stop there, you can see that's actually stuck in the pan. Where this is safe to scrub that pan. Also really good if you have cast iron. Maybe you don't want to use soap.
Yep.
Because that'll take away your seasoning.
Well, and you don't want to scratch. Either if you got like a Le Creuset with the enamel cast iron.
Or even just any nonstick, right? And a lot of times, if we're just cleaning up dishes, like here you've got dried on mustard, or maybe you have some cheese on there. A lot of times when I use this at home, this is going in the dishwasher, so I don't actually use soap. I just use that to clean that off. That goes in the dishwasher. If you're using a drying rack, go ahead and use this with soap. It's completely fine. You can put this in the dishwasher when you're done. It'll totally sanitize it, and you won't have to replace them. That's the best part, is they don't rot on you.
Isn't that great?
Isn't that great?
So now, no matter what you're washing, you're not going to worry about scratching. You are going to get great cleanup. And remember, because these are silicone, they can even go into high heat situations.
Right.
4,500 ordered today, 700 ordered during In the Kitchen with David. Do want to remind you, you're getting 2 brushes here. You're getting the bottle brush. You're also getting the flat brush, which is great for scrubbing. And you'll also appreciate that we've got great colors for you. Now, these also go into the dishwasher for quick and easy cleanup and sanitation. So no worries there. Here's your aqua. Most limited, I believe. Here it is in black, and finally I have it for you in the red. 800 now ordered in this show. Lots and lots of you are saying, you know what? I have a lot of things in my kitchen that need cleaning. Vitamix would be one of them.
Yes.
I'm going to grab another item over here, which tends to be a big culprit for a lot of people.
Yep.
You ever put milk in one of these double wall insulated tumblers and never get it quite out of there?
That's right.
That starts to smell like nobody's
All you can do is sort of shake it with soapy water.
and hope that it cleans
and hope that it gets it, yeah.
You get this down in there. You grab this brush. I'll grab this one.
Go ahead.
Look at this. I get all the way down into the bottom. I can get in there. I can move it around. I can scrub it. I can put a little dish soap in there, some hot water, come right back out. I don't worry about damaging the brush or damaging the water bottle either. 5,000 now gone for the day. 1,200 in this show, and we've got 3 colors for you to choose from. This Vitamix is something that I think is really
That's
intriguing.
right. I mean, I think QVC has sold, 1 million Vitamix, and they're not always the cleanest, the easiest to clean because they have a fixed blade in the bottom. So this will get underneath that blade. Because that tip there is flexible, see how that'll just flex? It'll get right underneath that blade, so you can go around and clean every little last bit. When was the last time you cleaned your toaster? I mean, this will go inside your toaster here, get all those crumbs that might be stuck along the outside, and then the crumbs will come out the tray right there.
Oh, look at that.
And there it is. And that way you're not going to burn crumbs that get stuck to
Well,
the
how
side.
many times do you put something in the toaster and it smells like it's burning? You know what's burning? The crumbs. The
Right.
crumbs are burning. So this is going to allow you to get those all off the sides and out of the nooks and crannies and fall right down into the crumb tray. 5,600 of these are now gone. 1,800 during In the Kitchen with David. If you want aqua, I have fewer than 2,000 to go around. Here it is in the black. And red is second most popular. Don't miss this opportunity. This is a $20 item on 6 pay. 6 easy payments of $333. hello, I must be going. That's what it's all about. I mean, go ahead and treat yourself to this. If you're putting together a basket maybe for a member of your family who's about to graduate from college in May, can you believe it? We're almost to April.
Oh my gosh.
So that means you're only a month away from college graduations, a couple months away from high school. You got folks that are moving in their first apartments. These make great gift ideas to help someone set up their new home, new kitchen, or maybe you're just tired of all those old bottle brushes that are just not doing the trick.
That's right. And you know, a lot of these too, if you're using the old standard ones, I've got two here that are kind of dirtied up here. We've got this in some greasy water. You can just really never get these ones clean. These guys here, the silicone, it will get clean. You can sanitize it. If you're doing greasy dishes in a pan, the grease isn't going to stick to that. Even if you wash something like this off, it's always going to hold that grease on it. So this way, you're going to have a perfectly clean brush every time you clean.
Well, 6,500 now gone for the day. In this show alone,
wow, thank you.
2,800 are now spoken for, and everybody is looking to pick up their set. So don't miss out on this in the aqua. I believe we're most limited there, 1,500 in the aqua. Here it is in the black, very popular. 2,000 left in the red. Please don't miss these. They're 6 easy payments. Treat yourself to better utensils in your kitchen and easier to use brushes. That's what this is all about. Jeremy, glad you made the trip back in tonight.
Thanks, good to be here.
Good to see you, pal.
Have a great one.
Well, you too. We're going to check in with Stacy, who is standing by with a little sneak peek at our very best value of the day.
10 minutes away, our today's special value. My goodness, it's been 3 years since we've seen a dinnerware today's special value from Temptations. And you know what? To make us wait this long, they're going to do something we've never seen before. Basket weave. This is a 20-piece dinnerware set, service for 4, old world floor lace. Look at, I love the deep dinner plate, right? Can hold juice if you want to. Love that little salad plate, appetizer plate. Then, how about the bread plates? And, oh, can we talk about the bowls? And finally, the parfait cup. I mean, really, right in front of me, the perfect amount of mac and cheese and bacon in front. Have ice cream in it, do whatever, but for $4.35 a piece for hand-sculpted, hand-painted stoneware dinnerware that can go into the oven, this is winner, winner, chicken dinner, if you ask me. It's coming up in 10 minutes, and Tara will be here. As she always is. They're going to have some fun, David and Tara. David?
I'm already over here into the prime rib. Easter is right around the corner. It's prime rib season. Kansas City Steak Company is here for the first time this year with their 5 to 5.5 pound prime rib roast, and we're awfully excited to welcome back Chef Ralph Pallarino. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, how are you?
Nice to have you here.
Everybody, yeah.
This is exciting because as the holiday approaches, you're wanting that classic prime rib roast. And Kansas City never disappoints. So this is what's so exciting. You've got a choice tonight of either the classic, which will come like a blank canvas.
That's right.
We'll include some steak seasoning, and you can dress it up any way you like, or you can go with our traditional. Now, the traditional is going to feel and sound pretty traditional because of all the great herbs you use.
Yes. So traditional is the holidays. It smells like the holidays. Coriander, thyme, carrot, garlic, but it's a rub, David. So it's just a touch. It smells and tastes, and it's fun if you don't want to spend all day chopping carrots and, you know, so it's what you want.
It works out nicely. And then you get that beautiful, beautiful medium rare on the inside. There'll be cooking instructions that come along with this. The only tool that you're going to need to buy that we don't include is an internal meat thermometer. You can usually buy those at the supermarket.
Yeah.
In the utensil aisle. So absolutely treat yourself to one of those. You can go out and get a very expensive digital one, or you can buy just a little, you know, a little $3 one at the grocery store. Either one works. The nice thing about this is that you're going to get the outside all crusted up with those great seasonings, and then you're going to let all that melt down into the prime rib. The marbling in a prime rib is what delivers all that great flavor.
Yeah, so I mean, when you talk about a prime rib, it's the most marbled piece of meat on the cattle. And when you talk about Kansas City steaks, we're known for our corn-fed meat, our marbling. But when it comes to our most prized possession, which I call the prime rib, it's so buttery, it's so rich, and that's why it's the centerpiece of your table on an Easter or Christmas. Yeah. So let's talk about how it comes.
Please.
Because how do we get that candy that me and you talk about?
Meat candy on the outside.
First of all, it's perfectly trimmed. We just leave enough fat on it so that when you put it in the oven, it's going to caramelize and give you the meat candy. So how easy it's, you know, one of the things we want to do, David, you talked about this, is give people the confidence that it's so easy to make a prime rib. So here's how it comes. It's netted and it's frozen. It's netted so it cooks evenly and it stays together. You take this and you put it in your refrigerator for 2 to 3 days. Okay? Then you take it out the day of your special event, or it could be any day. You let it sit out, get to room temperature, David, because you don't put cold meat in an oven.
Right.
Crank it up to 375. Put this in a shallow baking dish, okay? About 1 to 1.5 hours, and we give you the handbook, so it's right there for you. Then you take your meat thermometer. At about 1.5 hours, it's about medium, about 130, 128 degrees.
Okay.
You put the meat thermometer in, you check it. If it's what you want, you take it out. Most important step is let it sit.
Let it rest.
Yeah, why do we let it rest? Here's why we do. This was taken out, you ready for this? 30 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
And look how juicy that is. 30 minutes ago, David. If we would have took it out and just cut right into it, all those juices that should go in your mouth go on the board.
All over the cutting board.
Yeah. So look at that. And what would you say? That's a perfect, that's 132, 135 degrees, and look how juicy that is.
Chef, how much more will they cook once they rest? Another 5 degrees? 10 degrees?
10 degrees, yeah,
10 degrees.
10 degrees.
So if you want it at 140, you take it out at 130.
Yeah. And
if you want it at 130, you take it out at 120.
Now, me and you did this last time. I think it's your sister who likes her meat a little more cooked as you do?
No, I like mine. I like the end pieces, and my sister likes them rare in the middle.
Okay, so you have people coming over. This is your medium rare. Look what you just twist it around. A little bit more medium. That's the same piece of meat.
I like mine just a hint of pink.
Just like that.
Just like that. That's perfect for me.
Same piece of meat. This is 10 to 12, 10 to 14 people, by the way.
Let me update you and tell you we're shipping this either now or April 15th. If you want it delivered now, in the traditional, $600. If you want classic, $300 to go around. Now, April 15th, if you want traditional, $550, classic, fewer than $200. Now, Chef, do we have the little booklet that comes with this?
We don't have the handbook today, but it's page 19, spelled out.
You'll get a little booklet with your roast when it arrives. On page 19, follow the step-by-step instructions. It is super easy. What you do want to do is thaw this in your refrigerator for about 2 days.
Yep.
Because it'll take at least a couple of days for this to thaw out completely. Yeah. Then you want to bring it out, let it sit at room temperature for what, about an hour?
Yep.
Hour or so, and then start your preparation method.
Yes.
This is what it's all about. This one roast will feed how many folks?
10 to 14.
Wow.
So you go fantastic. 6 or 8 ounce, basically what you're having for yourself.
And I realize that you're not buying prime rib for every night of the week, and if you are, invite us, we'll come to dinner, we'll bring the wine. But here's the story. If you're going to invest in a lovely roast for Easter, you're going to invest in a lovely roast for a special graduation dinner, a special opportunity to really celebrate with the people you love, then you want to invest in a company that's been doing this for how long now?
Over 20 years, we've been at QVC selling this prime rib.
Right.
And, it's interesting. So last year was my first year I was in charge of the prime rib. Someone who's very comfortable in the kitchen. But I have to be honest, I was a little bit scared. But you know what? Because we make it so easy, it literally is what me and you talked about. Just take it out, put it in the oven, take it out, let it rest, and you eat. And you know what? I was talking to Jimmy the baker, who had this for dinner. He said, this is meat. I talked to Lucinda. She said, if she doesn't put this on the table, people get angry. Because it's just such a tradition.
And if you want to do prime rib and ham at Easter, Jimmy Stovall, you can do ham with this too. We have ham coming up tonight.
That's spoiling. You're spoiling your. Yeah, that's spoiling.
Wow, is that good? Now, 6 easy payments on your credit card. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Go ahead and lock it down. I will tell you, there is no auto delivery on this. But if you buy a couple of these and put them in the freezer, they're good there for a year. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So this works out beautifully. Now, I'm delivering this either at, when I say I mean QVC. QVC is delivering this now or April 15th. So if you want it delivered now in the classic, I have 300 to go around. If you want the traditional, how many? 550. If you want it delivered on April 15th, in the classic, 175, and in the traditional, fewer than 550. Each will come with this packet of prime rib.
Yes.
Or steak and prime rib seasoning.
Yes.
Which is just perfect. And then you come away with this. What are you doing here with butter?
Oh, yeah. Well, so what I do is I took a little butter, just to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit.
Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah. And again, I'm doing this to show you that we're going to give you a blank canvas. We can make it as easy as you want by just putting it in the oven. Or you know what? Balsamic glaze, butter, whatever you want to do to it, make it your own, right? Everyone has traditions.
Right.
Yeah.
My tradition is just to eat it.
I'm noticing, yeah. Do I need to cut you some more? But yeah, that's, for over 20 years, David, we've been at QVC. You're not here for that long if you're not doing something right.
Right.
That's the truth. So, and the meat really, I mean, look how great that is.
And it's amazing. Don't miss out on this for holiday. Get yours now, tuck it away, be ready to go. And if you want ham to go with it, we have it coming up from Corky's. So you can do ham and prime rib tonight. Fantastic. Chef Ralph, a pleasure, sir.
You got it.
Nice to have you back.
All right.
Good to see you.
Bye-bye, everyone.
All right, stay on the line here. This is M63028. Another trivia question. Is this for Chef Ralph or for everyone? Oh, you're lucky. It's for everybody. Oh, I'm not going to put you on the spot. All right, your question is this. Is the avocado a tree, a shrub, or a vine? Don't answer that now. The answer on the other side of this break.
Easy Pay Day is here. All day today. Shop all QVC products on air, online, and on our apps. And you'll have the option for 5 or more Easy Pays. Easy Pay Day. All day today on QVC.
Treat yourself to a dazzling and timeless piece of jewelry from the Grace Kelly collection. Don't miss it. Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
Listen, cooking can be fun and easy, and it certainly doesn't have to take a lot of time to get a good meal on the table, especially when you've got the basics down. From the recipe to the table and all the prep work in between, it's Step-by-Step Cooking with Stacy, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
Let lifestyle expert Martha Stewart give your garden and home a stylish and updated new look. Don't miss it. Thursday at 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
So,
you're watching QVC.
Oh, you're watching QVC. I love that. Think spring. All right, so here's your question. Before the break, we asked you, is the avocado a tree, a shrub, or a vine? The answer? The avocado is a tree. Although it's native to Mexico, the avocado is now cultivated around the world, including in South America, North America, Africa, Asia, Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. All I can tell you is everyone in every one of those countries needs Tara's garlicky guacamole recipe because it's fantastic. You know what else is fantastic? Gorgeous dinnerware. I want you to very carefully consider and look at what we're about to show you in today's special value because a lot of you haven't updated your dinnerware in years, let's be honest, decades. And you'd like to put something on the table that is stylish and warm and inviting and functional. And in addition to being dinnerware, it's also bakeware. What? Yeah, it's Temptations, it's stoneware. It can be versatile and beautiful and affordable. Well, that's all the ingredients you need for today's special value, and it starts right now. Well, I can tell you that 8,200 of you since midnight last night have said, oh yeah, I want to bring home Basket Weave Temptations dinnerware into my home. I want to be able to enjoy it either in old world or floral lace, and I want it to be able to go into my dishwasher, into my oven, into my microwave, into the fridge or freezer. I want to be able to do parfaits and ice cream sundaes in those little bowls. I want to be able to keep a whole plate of dinner warm in my oven, and I can do all that because this is stoneware. This is our today's special value. We're so excited about Temptations because it has been 3 years since we've seen a Temptations dinnerware set. You're also going to love that this 20-piece set, service for 4, will break down to about $4.35. Now, I want to invite in the president and CEO of this company. She's also our designer and our lady that makes it all happen. Mwah and mwah.
Double kiss.
Feeling a
Hello,
little
everyone.
European tonight.
I like it.
I would love it if you would, please, ma'am,
Mm-hmm.
to walk us through what's in this 20-piece set, and then I'm going to take everybody through, 25 colors.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
I love it. Okay, so brand new silhouettes that you have never seen before. As David mentioned, we have not done a dinnerware TSV in over 3 years, and I think we hit it out of the park with this one. We have a sculptural detail that brings your floral lace and your old world to life. There you can see, you can actually hear my nails run around it. You have that gorgeous coupe shape. So again, if you were picking up that Kansas City steak, all of those juices will stay put. You're going to receive 4 of your 10-inch dinner plates, 4 of your 7-inch salad or dessert plates, completely sculptural. So as you start to layer these pieces on top of each other, you're telling a beautiful story. 4 of our 5.5-inch bread plates that also have accents and pieces that you see, other elements of the pattern. We included 4 of your 16-ounce soup and cereal bowls. Not only are they hand painted on the outside, they're hand painted on the inside as well. And then David making its debut, it only took us 17 years. We have, of course, our pedestal cups, or as many people know them, our beautiful 8-ounce parfait cups
These
included.
little parfait cups are just so precious. You're getting 20 pieces, service for 4 people, and you got it all coming your way on Easy Pay, and you're going to enjoy the fact now that you can choose any one of the 25 colors we have to show you.
I love it.
Now, I do want to let you know that we are already and have been busy all day long with this. How many again for the day? 8,300, 700 during In the Kitchen with David. Now, we're going to go to the lower shelf for colors here, beginning with floral lace. So we're going to come in, and I'm just going to back up here, and we'll just go through the entire lineup. Now, in floral lace, remember, this is basket weave. It is textural. It's beautiful. These pieces are hand painted. They're absolutely phenomenal. This is spring in floral lace because, baby, you're a firework. That's firework. 1,100 left in those. Can you imagine your 4th of July dinner table or picnic table? Then we've got it for you in summer. And this summer is so beautiful with the seashells and everything just so perfect. Next to that is the blue. Always very popular, and in fact tonight most popular in floral lace. Beside that is light blue. Some might call it Carolina blue. You know who beat Duke last week? Yeah, that would be the one. Here it is in the light blue. Then we've got it for you in red. I've got it for you in the cranberry. Then we've got it in green. Don't miss out on the black. Remember, your beaded border around these plates, really, really beautiful. From black, we go right into spice. And spice, we go to, say it with me, chocolate. Thank you. And then I've got it for you in eggplant. Now, Judy, I'm going to swap places here so we can pick up the other counter. Now, our old world is more limited in everything. So we're going to begin with Egg Hunt. And I've got 6 dozen left. Just in time for Easter. This will arrive so you can address your Easter dinner table with that. It will be just beautiful. Then Spring Fetty, $4.80. This is Ocean Fetty. $5.60 in the Ocean Fetty. Here's Firework Fetty, $5.70 left to go around. Here it is in spice. Here it is in brown, my color. From brown we go to black, and from there to cranberry, then to the red. Confetti has been our most popular choice all day. I have fewer than 1,200 sets left in confetti. Then here it is in your eggplant. Here's the blue. And finally, the color that started it all for Old World is the green. Don't miss out on this opportunity. I will tell you again that this is on 6 easy payments tonight. You're also going to love that you've got every single color in the rainbow.
Not only that,
to choose from.
You're going to love that, of course, everything goes right in the dishwasher, David, as you were mentioning. So although this looks like your fine china, although it's hand painted, and we're going to show you exactly how that is, here, of course, is everything fitting right in the dishwasher. So when we talk about sculptural detail, when we talk about all of these pieces being hand painted, they still go in the oven. But David, look at the workmanship. We're always asked about this. Right there, you see that sculptural piece. That actually was the tea staining that was being applied. Then we're actually applying multiple colors by hand. The red dots in the flower, the yellow dots in the flower, the green brush strokes of the leaves. In this case, we're actually painting the Old World pattern. What I love about that sculptural detail is it creates a roadmap for the artisans to then go and hand paint. And what I love is not only do we apply multiple colors depending on which pattern you're collecting, but we also add that brown beaded border that makes that basket come to life. I designed this in honor of my grandma Frances, my mom's mom, because we had a basket that we always had at dinner or breakfast or lunch. When we were at grandma's, we were using this basket, and we recreated it in our beautiful stoneware. We wiped that away, and in doing that, it actually pops that beautiful border, and then we go on to continue to paint the entire piece by hand, including the inside, and then we apply, of course, the hand-painted detail of Old World and floral lace on the inside until you see something that looks as beautiful as this table in front of you.
Now, I don't know that we have seen that much of the making of video before, so it's so exciting for all of you who have been collecting Temptations all these years to see how much handwork and how much artistry goes into every one of these pieces. You want to know that these are also fired at very high temperatures. That's how you get that glossy, gorgeous finish on the inside. Does that wash off in the dishwasher? No. That's going to look as good today as it will years from now, because that's what this is all about. This is stoneware. You're going to love that this is
Durable.
Now, get on the roof of your house and throw it on a concrete driveway, it will break. That's not my point. My point is if it gets knocked around on the stovetop, if the kids get a little rough with it, it can take a little rough and tumble, which is so nice, but still look great. Over 1,000 now gone during
Thank
in the
you,
kitchen with
everybody.
David. And what was that? Oh, we're going to colors again.
Ooh, love it.
Back here. All right. So I will go here. We're going to get pretty good at this by the time we finish this.
It's
this
a
thing,
dance.
right? Hello. We're going to begin with floral lace, and floral lace begins with springtime. Oh boy, bring on the springtime.
Please.
Yes, right? So here is spring. Here's your firework. Most limited choice out of all of my floral lace. If you love Americana as I do, treat yourself to something special. Treat yourself to something that reminds you of the red, white, and blue every time you sit down to your dinner table. I'm not just talking about when you entertain. I'm talking about every morning when you sit down to breakfast, right? Then we've got it for you in summer. Oh, how I long for you, summer. Yes. Long days, seashells, the ocean lapping at the shoreline.
Sand in your toes.
Oh, and the grill making barbecued burgers. Then we've got it for you in the blue. Blue is always our most popular in floral lace. From blue, we go right into light blue. From light blue, we head into red. From red into the classic cranberry. Remember, Temptation is a family of colors. All your other color Temptations will work back and coordinate beautifully to this. Here's green. Then I've got black. Here is your spice. Say it with me, the chocolate. And then on the end, I've got it for you in eggplant. Now, I will swap places here, and then we'll pick up with Old World. Now, Old World is more limited across the board in every single one. If you wanted Egg Hunt, I have fewer than 4 dozen. And when those 4 dozen in Egg Hunt are gone, we brought in 800, half gone now in Egg Hunt. No? Oh, 4 dozen. 48 sets is all I have left. How you doing? Okay. 48 sets of the Egg Hunt is all I have left.
And the only order of the year.
And the only order of the year, it'll come off the table when we sell it out. Next to that is Spring Fetty, $4.75. I'm in love with Ocean Fetty. $5.50 to go around. Here it is in Firework Fetty, $5.50 to go around. Wow. Here it is in Spice. Then we've got Brown, which is my color. Here it is in Black. Here is your Cranberry. Don't forget Red. Confetti, which has been our most popular choice all day in the Old World. I have only 1,100 left there. Here it is in Eggplant, in the blue, and finally in the green. I can tell you now that for the day we've taken orders for 8,700 in this show alone, 1,100 now spoken for. Lots and lots of you are saying, I need dinnerware. I'm going to pick up 2 sets tonight because now at $4.35 per piece, I can treat myself to service for 8. Or if you only needed 6, then you've got 2 complete place settings that are good for breakage. I love that. But breakage is never going to be an issue unless you throw it out of an airplane, because this is the kind of stoneware that is built to last. It goes into your dishwasher, your freezer, your microwave. It goes into your refrigerator. I mentioned that. What am I missing? Refrigerator, freezer, microwave, dishwasher. I think that's all of them.
Oven up to 500.
And oven up to 500. Because, Tara, as you stand by the oven,
yes.
Thank you for that segue. This isn't just stoneware you eat on. This is stoneware you can bake on.
You can bake on, exactly. So I love the fact that, again, we can put something inside the oven, like your piece of pizza, like your French fries. Can you reheat a piece of pizza? We always say it's not just another pretty plate. Can you reheat a piece of pizza on your formal china? Can you put your exactly? Can you put your formal china in your microwave and reheat something? Can you also put it in the dishwasher? Not likely. You most likely have to go ahead and hand wash that. And the fact that you can put all of these pieces in the fridge and the freezer are fantastic. This is what this table can look like. This is what I love about mixing and matching not only those beautiful hand-painted flat patterns, but now incorporating in this gorgeous sculptural detail, all individually hand-painted. And look how that dinnerware is now special. That dinnerware now complements the pieces that you've been collecting for years and years, and it sets a gorgeous table. This brand here at QVC for over 17 years, almost 19 million sets sold, is about the dishes becoming the excuse to get everybody back around the table, whether it's a holiday, a special memory, something you're looking to celebrate, making every day a special day.
Well, and you know, so many more people now these days families are turning their homes into these open concepts, much the way we've done here with the kitchen bar on the island, and you're eating around the island, you're entertaining around the island. It's just so nice to have this kind of freedom and flexibility, and to have dinnerware that works in all those situations. A more formal sit down.
Sure.
Or just a casual tapas, right?
Yeah, what we would love to say, from every day to holiday. And that's what I love. Not only are you getting 20 individual hand-painted pieces, David, but they're pieces that we've never done before. They're silhouettes that we've never done before. And when you think of those parfait cups, maybe you're thinking, what am I going to do with them? Well, David will like the ice cream sundae.
Yes, I will.
And how about some cold fruit salad, because you're going to use it for breakfast? And why not have an appetizer of your shrimp cocktail? And even better, and last but not least, your crudité that's going to stay nice and cold.
Well, darling, I'm going to invite in some helpers because we have sold out of a color.
Oh, did we lose Egg Hunt?
Egg Hunt is gone. All right.
There we go.
So I'm going to go ahead and retrieve all these. Ryan, you coming in, buddy? Yes, I am. There you are, sir. Got them.
You are going to love it.
You're a good man.
It's so
Thank you,
stinking
sir.
cute.
All right, so we started our day with 25 colors, and then there was 24. So we have 20 pieces in this set, service for 4. You included a piece that I think so many people are going to be so excited about, because so seldom do you get a bread plate.
That's right. I love
Bread
that.
plates are so important. But you know what I think will happen for a lot of folks, Tara? If they don't use these for bread plates, you know what they'll use them for?
What?
Appetizer plates.
Oh, I love that. That's
if you're going to be entertaining and you want these appetizer plates.
little app plates. I love
Can't
that.
tell you the number of times I entertain. Tara knows this because she's been to my house. I put a little appetizer plates out like this.
Yes.
So that way folks can just grab a little plate. They can have cheese and crackers. If they've got a chicken wings, maybe got some buffalo sauce on it or something.
Yep.
There's a little place for it to rest, right? So yes, these are great for bread plates, and you'll love them when you're doing a more formal sit down. But don't be afraid to split these pieces up.
And I love that you said that, because this actually can become a coaster for the bottom of your parfait cup.
Oh, that's
so
cute. I didn't notice
maybe
that.
you've done some little French onion soups, and you want to, again, bring that little soup platter to the table. Look how cute that is.
Oh,
I love. Oh, that's okay. I love the fact that, again, your 5 pieces all work together, but as David said, they're sets within sets.
Now, it's our only order of the year. First time in over 3 years we've done a dinnerware set from Temptations as a today's special value. And to be able to do it tonight in now 24 colors, you're bound to find one that works nicely in your home and with your pack up. But I want you to give yourself permission to give your table a refresh.
I love that.
You know, I said on my Instagram earlier this morning, I said, who's ready for a spring fresh table makeover?
Love that.
Because you're looking for a way to infuse color into your home. You're looking for a way to infuse freshness into your table. And you know what? When many of you got married, you probably really struggled over what dish you registered for, because you wanted it to be seasonless.
Yes.
You wanted to be able to use it year after year, season after season. But this is the same kind of consideration you're making today. Well, let me just step aside and show you seasons and show you every color in the rainbow.
And then some.
And how many of you could go, and think about this, how many of you could go to a department store, find dinnerware you love, and find it in 24 different color choices? I would think you'd be hard-pressed to find that.
I couldn't agree with you more, and you probably wouldn't find it in service for 4. You'd probably find one place setting. You wouldn't find 49 other items on QVC.com that would match back to your basket weave. Again, that's what's so exciting about all of this, and updating your dinnerware. I love what you said. Give yourself permission to do that, because we kind of just deal with dinnerware, right? We probably have chips, we have cracks in it, scratches in them. This is a nice way, again, to set that beautiful table.
But when it comes time for cleanup, they go right into the dishwasher.
The best part.
Go right into
Your
the
favorite.
sink with your Scrub Daddy or those wonderful brushes we
Those were
showed
cool.
earlier, the silicone brushes. So all this comes together. You've got something that will also be great for that Kansas City prime rib to cut on Easter.
Yeah, no worries.
Speaking of Easter, anything you order today will arrive in time for your Easter dinner celebration.
Perfect.
And Easter this year is a little later. It's the 21st, I think.
Yes, I believe so.
21st of April. So this is your opportunity now to outfit your kitchen. Need some flatware? We have some of that too. You got flatware online in Lennox and lots of great things to choose from there. So definitely consider this. How many for the day now? 9,000 gone for the day.
you,
And how many in
everybody.
this show? 1,700 now spoken for. Let's welcome Susan in Michigan. Hi, Susan.
Hi, David.
How are you tonight?
I'm very well. Thank you.
Wonderful. Tara and I would love to know, are you buying dinnerware tonight, or do you already own Temptations dinnerware?
Well, I own it, but I'm also buying 2 sets of this.
Oh, wonderful. So,
I got the cobalt blue and floral lace. I love Temptation.
Thanks,
My
Excellent.
kitchen's full of it.
Aw.
So tell us why you love Temptations. What keeps you coming back for more?
Oh, they're so beautiful. They keep their shine. They don't scratch. I get compliments on them all the time. This will be my third set of Temptations dinnerware, and I keep them for a few years, and they're still just like new. And you gave me permission to get new ones. I told my husband David said I could, so I ordered 2. So you're going to be blamed.
Well, that's okay. I'll take the blame because you know what? I want everyone to feel empowered to give their table a refresh.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do. And my daughters love it when I do that because I pass them down to them and they're just like new and they have a refresh.
Exactly. Everybody wins here, Susan.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's perfect. Now, tell me again which color you chose tonight?
The cobalt, the blue in the floral lace.
Oh, pretty.
stunning.
That's always the most popular in floral lace.
I love it. I have several pieces of it. I have the platters and some casseroles that go with it, so I'm excited.
Oh, that's fantastic. We're so tickled for you. We'll get out your sets to you straight away. And Susan, if you're going to be entertaining for Easter, your table's going to be all set and ready to go.
I think so.
That sounds great. Stay tuned tonight, Miss Susan. We've got lots more to share with you, okay?
I certainly will.
That sounds great. Nice to meet you tonight.
Thanks, Susan.
Nice to meet you, and have a good Easter.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Be well. Bye-bye. So I can tell you now that for the day, 9,200 have now been spoken for, and we are now over 1,900 ordered during In the Kitchen with David. Lots of you are excited about colors.
Awesome.
So let's do that again, beginning in floral lace in spring. Nice place to begin, that spring. From spring, we go to firework. Most limited in floral lace because, baby, you're a firework. Then we've got it in summer. Here is your blue. Our last caller picked that up. Here it is in light blue. Here's your red. Cranberry, always a favorite. Green. Here's your black. Here's the spice. Say it with me, the chocolate. And then finally, the eggplant. Switching places, I'll take you into Old World, showing you we have sold out of Egg Hunt, but we do have Spring Fetty, $4.50. Here is Ocean Fetty, $500. Firework Fetty, $500. Here's your spice, brown, black. This one is cranberry, red, confetti. I have fewer than 1,000 left now in confetti. Here it is in eggplant, your blue, and finally your green. This breaks down to $4.35 per piece. Every color represented, service for 4, 20 total pieces. If you are interested in the oval bowl that is available as a companion purchase, then this is a quick look at it. It is available. You can ask your operators about it. You may be, they may be prompting you if you would like to order it. That is also available tonight. And remember, all Temptations online tonight. 5 or more easy pays.
Love that.
And you have one more look at this coming up later in the show.
Yes.
So we'll look forward to that.
And a new item.
Oh, and a new item coming up with the wooden trivets that
Yes.
also serve as covers.
Yes.
Very excited. And that one's on 6-Bay.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's going to be a busy night. All right, Tara is here, and Stacy's over there. See how I saved that? Not very gracefully. Stacy, what's happening, darling?
Oh, look at what I have in my Temptations bowl from the dinnerware set. David, you love this. It is the chicken and dumplings from St. Clair, but it's brand new today because this one is based off the original recipe, but with more chicken than the original. We have either your choice of 3 1.5 pound bags of the original chicken and dumplings or 6. It's an expiring offer. The price on this really good, but it's going to go away at the end of the day. Also, 6 easy payments on everything in the entire show, and we're going till midnight tonight. If you get that 6 count, those 6 bags, you'll save $20. This is a hug from within. It is St. Clair's. Look at those gorgeous, big-sized doughy dumplings. Yep, lots of chicken because you asked for it. So Ms. Laura Edmonds gave it to you, and she'll be up with it in just a bit. But now David is getting ready with a great value on a cast iron pan that is non-stick. Yeah, it's happening right now.
Well, everything in our show tonight on air until midnight Eastern Time is 6 easy payments, and that includes something brand new from Cook's Essentials. Now, this is Natalie Lockett. It's one of our brand new Cook's Essentials team members. I didn't know that we were going to see you right off the top. I apologize. Nice to see you, Angel.
Good to see you.
And this is so exciting because we're talking about a cast iron grill pan.
Yes.
That is non-stick.
Do you believe it?
Now, wait a minute. You don't hear cast iron and non-stick in the same sentence.
Never.
So what you're doing here in this screaming hot pan is you're melting cheese.
I'm making a mess.
But you're doing this on purpose.
On purpose.
Yeah.
To show you how we get that beautiful heat that we love and know from cast iron, but we get that amazing non-stick, which has never been done before by Cook's Essentials.
This is crazy.
It's
Look
crazy.
at this. Now, there's. Do we have to season these pans?
No seasoning.
No seasoning. And how do we wash them up?
So these, soap and water, or you can throw these in the dishwasher.
Wow.
They are a little bit heavy, so bottom rack, you know, is fine.
Yeah.
But because they have this wonderful nonstick, I probably would just wash them in the sink, but you can throw them in the dishwasher.
I want you guys to look at this cheese as it melts in this grill pan that is cast iron. In a moment, you're going to understand what all the excitement's about, because we're talking about a $32 grill pan, 11 inches in size, 6 easy payments of $533, that is completely non-stick on the inside.
It's so
That just
exciting.
doesn't happen. Look at this.
Look at this.
Look, boys and girls.
It completely beads off. You can see I'm using some silicone coated tongs. There's absolutely no sticking.
You know what? Why don't we let that go? Just let it.
Let's do it. Let's just make a little cheese snack for later.
Let's just let it get a little crazy. Spread that bad boy out a little bit.
Okay, good.
There we go.
I love it.
Just get out here
We're
and let
just-
it all melt down.
Oh, yes, make a mess.
And then once it does, we'll show you how easily this cleans up.
Perfect.
That's what's so great. I want to go through colors, because another thing that sets Cook's Essentials apart with this pan, we included color with this, which is just
So
dynamic. So here we've got this in your green, most limited. Here it is in the blue, navy blue. I also have it for you up here. We're calling this one the copper. Then I've got it in red. And then we also have it for you here in the gray. Let me turn that around so you can see the gray. Isn't that pretty? This is cast iron, my friends. I would hit this on the granite countertop and I would break the granite countertop if I did that, right? So this is cast iron for $32. It is, what's that? At retail, $63.32. We're $31.32 less.
Amazing.
Now, we showed you this earlier. We spread it out so it could really get all melty. Now look at this.
Do you believe it? I'm just gonna pour this out. This is the easiest thing to clean up. It just completely pours out. Now, if I had a plate of chips, we could be making nachos.
Right.
All right, so you see a little bit still in the pan. Watch this. I'm not strong enough to hold it over the edge.
This is what we're talking
Look
about.
at this. I'm barely pushing it with my silicone
If
tongs.
I had my German brushes, I'd be able to go right into here with that.
So you'd think on a regular cast iron that would have to like soak clean, or you'd have to just throw it away. Not with this one, it just beads right away.
And you go right in between those grill marks, and look how the cheese just absolutely glides off that
It
non-stick.
completely beads off.
Your next and most obvious question, is this PTFE and PFOA free? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
So you're going to be able to use this easily. Go into the oven up to what temperature?
500.
500 degrees. Put it on your
Thank you,
stovetop.
David.
Whatever you're doing. Maybe you're making, well, I don't know, a deep dish pizza.
Right.
That looks good enough.
Welcome
to
back
just,
from Chicago.
Right, a little deep dish action. So all this coming together for you at a phenomenal price. Great easy pay. This is your opportunity to enjoy cast iron. And when I was a little boy, and we went to my grandma's house, this was my dad's mom, I can come in and I can't tell you the number of times I came into that kitchen, back door swung right into the kitchen, and she had a white enameled cast iron skillet, and she would always cook her hamburgers in there.
That's the color
Because,
I have.
yeah, the grandbabies were coming over and she had to make hamburgers. But she
Aw.
also made limas and blackberry cobbler, and she would make chicken and dumplings. My grandmother cooked all of our favorites when we came over for dinner.
Mouth-watering.
Unbelievable. So this is what it's all about, and she did so much of that in cast iron.
That's so wonderful.
But I never got to put any soap or water in her cast iron.
No, no, no. Season only.
Yeah.
And when we think about cast iron, we have those memories, and this is everything that we love and know about cast iron, but we get that non-stick. So I just want you to look at this fish. It's a delicate protein. We think about fish being one of those that you really have to be delicate with and be careful with,
Sure.
not with non-stick. So this is such a high quality non-stick. We get those gorgeous grill marks, that crispy skin, everything you'd want from a high sear pan like cast iron, but we really made it the best of both worlds because now we get that non-stick.
You know, at retail, this pan would run you well over $63. We're over $31 less than retail.
Incredible.
And we have 6 pay tonight. 6 payments of $5.33. This is dishwasher safe. It is also featuring color. Here's your copper. Most popular. Here's red on this side. This one is gray. I'll turn it around so you can see the gray.
Beautiful.
Beautifully done in gray. Here's green. And finally, here's your blue. Green is our most limited, and gray is most popular. A lot of folks have stainless steel appliances. I might like to enjoy that with the gray, right?
Yes. I just want to show you how something like this pops out. This is not greased.
Look at this. This is cast iron.
This is cast iron. Everything we know and love, but we get that non-stick. So now you can do your favorite recipe.
My grandma would only bake cornbread in a cast iron skillet.
Yes.
But she'd have to butter that skillet.
Right.
Or oil that skillet.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. This is non-stick. There is no seasoning to be done here.
Zero.
This is going to be the kind of thing that will clean up beautifully in your sink with soapy water or in the bottom rack of the dishwasher. But as we turn these salmon fillets over, you're going to see some beautiful caramelization.
And look how easily they slip around there. And we don't need, there was no grease in the pan. So we can add a little for flavor, but we don't need to.
Yeah, or a nice olive oil for, you know, for its properties that we enjoy.
Right.
But this is what's so great about this. Don't miss out on this. Throw a little water in there and let it season. This is the beauty of cast iron. You are witnessing the beauty of cast iron. Because do you see the even heat distribution? Left to right, top to bottom. No matter where you are, these little cherry tomatoes go in and they'll blister in that butter and white wine. And you've got a meal that is sure to bring a smile to everyone's face at the dinner table. That's beautiful.
And these are so beautiful, they can absolutely go from your stovetop straight to your dining room table.
Well, what I would do is I would grill my pork chops in here and finish them off in the oven.
And maybe some apples or pears or some sweetness.
And some brown sugar up in there.
I love that. I don't have a barbecue at home, so I have to bring those summer flavors inside.
Nice. This is just beautiful cookware.
Great?
And I know you've got a little 1-year-old at home, don't you?
I do, and I'm trying to get her to eat things like this. So this is a fun way to bring that flavor.
So how's salmon working out for you, Mom?
Well, she likes salmon.
Does she?
I made tuna steaks because I've had this for a couple of weeks now, so I've been able to cook with it at home. And I fed her tuna. She loves it.
That's great.
I know.
I was talking to Chef David Burke, who has 2 9-year-old twins at home, and he said we fed them, you know,
what we eat.
Really marvelous food from the beginning, and that's all they know.
I love that.
Exactly.
That's what I'm hoping
In fact,
for.
the other kids are like, ooh, and they're like, oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I love that. That's so good. Starting.
We're going to check in, I believe, with Stacy. She's going to tell you what's happening on the mobile app and a whole lot more. We'll see you back in a little while.
Wonderful. Thanks, David.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but David, we're having a big shoe frenzy on QVC.com. If you are a shoe lover, you definitely want to check it out because all shoes are on free shipping and, wait for it, 6 easy pays as well. Yes, free shipping and handling, 6 easy payments, but only for the rest of the day. We're getting closer to midnight. So if you want to see the great collection from awesome brands like Clarks, Vionic, Skechers, Mark Fisher, and more, go to QVC.com and search Shoe Frenzy. And remember, every item on Easy Pay, 5 or more, I believe. And the time left to shop this deal, we have about 5 hours and 17 minutes to go. All right, but now, I don't know about y'all, but I've got a big craving for dumplings. What?
Stacy.
What?
You were doing real well with your Southern until you said you had a craving. No, if you're going to say this Southern, you got to say I had a hankering.
Oh, okay.
I got a hankering
I have
for
a
some
big hankering for dumplings.
For dumplings. You know what? We'll accept you as an honorary Southerner. Yes, we will.
Yeah, absolutely.
This
Come
is
on
Lauren
down.
Edmonds, who, like myself, is from the South. She's from Tennessee. I'm from North Carolina, but we're both raised on dumplings. And this is from your family's company, St. Clair Foods. It's
That's
great
right.
to have you back.
Thank you. Good
nice
to see
you,
as
Angel.
always.
Always a pleasure. So this is something that is right in my wheelhouse. This is the kind of food that I grew up on. As soon as I could chew, I was eating dumplings. And this is so incredible. These are rolled dumplings, not drop dumplings. This is the way a good Southern cook would make these. I have nothing against drop dumplings. They're nice. But these are better.
These are better.
Because this is the way that I grew up on them and love them. And they are all swimming in a beautiful, thick, savory chicken gravy with extra chicken in this recipe.
Right.
And each one of those dumplings, Miss Lauren, is just a little soft pillow of heaven.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at all that chicken. We start with fresh chicken that is white and dark meat chicken. You know, that white meat is just so tender, and then the dark meat is where all that flavor comes from. And look at those pillowy, soft dumplings. You can see the pepper we add, and we cook it in the gravy, in the bag when you get this at home, and so they just fluff up and get all delicious and pillowy soft.
I have a spoon
Look at
already.
that. Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
Well.
But I'll take your spoon. I'll trade you.
Trade you.
All right. Hey, while I let that cool just a hot second, I'm going to show you what you're ordering tonight because this is amazing. You realize that in 30 minutes you can have dumplings on the table?
so
Less
easy.
than 30 minutes,
Yep.
right? Get a big old pot of water simmering on the stove.
Yep.
Let that come to a simmer, then go to your freezer, and you're going to pick up one of 3 or 6. That's the offer tonight.
That's right.
You may order 3 1.5-pound bags of chicken and dumplings, or you can do 6 1.5-pound chicken and dumplings. This is the largest piece count we can ship.
It is.
In a single order.
9 pounds if
That's
you get the
9
6.
pounds of dumplings right
Right.
there and a whole lot of chicken. So you take one of these rock hard frozen dumpling packs and you pop it right into the simmering water.
Just like this. It's super easy, and it's okay if it doesn't fit right into the pot. All you're going to do is let it sit down in there, melt a little bit, and you are good to go in about 15 minutes. All you've got to do is cut open this bag, and it is like you have been in the kitchen all day long. And I'm just going to go
look
right
at
up
this.
here.
Now,
Watch
while
this.
this has been simmering, you made a nice green salad. You put a pan of biscuit in the oven. Maybe a pitcher of iced tea. And then you sit down and
Look at all
get
that.
a spoon.
Oh my gosh.
You don't want a fork with
Look
these.
at
You
that.
want a spoon so you can get every drop.
Wow, look at all that chicken, huge pieces of white and dark meat chicken, and then those pillowy, soft, rolled dumplings. Oh, they're so good.
Oh, here we go. Got a big old bite. I'm going in.
I can't wait.
I can't either. Here we go.
As good as ever, right? And that's the thing, it's always gonna be the same every time you get these at home.
I eat these and suddenly I'm 6 years old, tugging on my grandma's apron.
Yep.
And she'll say, "Darling, the dumplings are almost ready."
Oh.
And she would make dumplings for me every time I came over, whether it was summer, winter, spring, or fall. Grandma would always make dumplings for me, and it was always the same warm, comforting food that hugs you. The only thing left to do that I didn't do then is the happy dance.
Hey!
There it is. That's it. That's what I'm talking about.
Love it.
Now, if you want the 3-pound, we have 1,800. If you want the 6-count, I have only 1,900, but that's more popular. These will last in the freezer how long?
A year.
Now, before you fill that bowl, I want you to show everybody what you did
Yes.
because this is genius.
Well, no, I did not do this. Our wonderful food stylists, Mitch and Nick, they created this beautiful biscuit bowl. How awesome is this in our lovely Temptations, the basket weave one. And he just took some biscuits and he smushed them down in the bowl and then baked them until they were done. And look what I'm about to do. Oh my goodness.
Look
I'm
at
gonna
this.
put some chicken and dumplings into a biscuit bowl. How Southern can we get?
Well, and you have to remember, when you do dumplings down south, you don't get scared of carbs because it's all about the carbs.
Oh, well, yeah.
And I remember in high school when when it was chicken and dumpling day in the lunchroom, I would go down and I made friends with the lunch ladies. And they'd be like, "Oh, David's coming. You want extra dumplings, don't you?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am." And she would give me an extra spoonful
I love
just because I would talk sweet to her.
I love it.
This is
at that.
M63036. These are going very quickly. Tell us again how easy these are to prepare.
Okay, they're so easy. So they're gonna come frozen in your 1.5-pound bag, and I've got one simmering right here just to show you how easy it is just to place it right into the pot of boiling water. This one's actually, what we've been talking for just 5 minutes, and this one's already sinking down into the water.
Starting to soften up.
It's gonna be done in 10, 15 minutes. So this one I've got ready already, right next to it. I'm just gonna cut open the bag, and like I said, 15 to 20 minutes, and this time I'm actually gonna go over to my big pot over here because I don't think I have room in the other bowl. But hot, wonderful chicken and dumplings like you've been in the kitchen all day long, and all you've had to do is boil water on your stovetop. Look at all that chicken meat and all those delicious dumplings, and we've done all the work for you. And of course, this is our original recipe, but we've listened to our customers, our QVC customers, and we've added more chicken to this recipe. Look at all those beautiful pieces of chicken.
Tender chunks of white and dark meat chicken.
So good, look at that.
Pillowy rolled dumplings. Some people call them slippery dumplings.
Right?
I have a little bit of chicken caught in my throat. That's what is going on. Because I inhale it instead of chewing it, and that is a problem. Can I tell you what we have remaining? If you want the 3-count, which is 3 1.5-pound bags,
Right.
I have fewer than 1,500. If you want the 6 count, I have 1,600 remaining, but you are going to be saving $20 with a stock up and save. So when you go with the larger 6-piece count, 6 1.5-pound bags, you're saving $20. And of course, all this is on 6Pay tonight.
Wow, that's awesome.
Price goes away end of day, and there is no auto delivery on this.
Oh my goodness.
So you need to stock up on this. These are safe in the freezer for a year,
For a year. So when it starts, you know, maybe you're not going to want to eat this in the middle of the summer. I do. But if you don't like to eat hot food in the middle of the summer, then save it for the fall. It's going to be good for the fall too. So all the way to fall, all the way through the winter next year.
You're optimistic. We still have a lot of cold weather in front of us, I'm afraid.
That's true.
But
and it's kind of chilly today.
This is so fantastic and so marvelous and such a crowd pleaser, family favorite, kid friendly, because everything about this is lovely. Now, if you want to add some frozen vegetables to this, you can. Peas and carrots work beautifully in here.
Sure.
You know what? You could almost make it like a chicken pot pie, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
But it's just fantastic.
And
so many goodies.
I just want you to see in this spoonful I've got here, look at these huge pieces of chicken, the wonderful pillowy soft dumplings. Look at all that chicken meat, the white and the dark meat. Like I said before, we have the white meat in there. It's so tender and flavorful and hearty. And then we've got the dark meat that just adds so much flavor to that delicious gravy. And then you've got the spices running through there. You can see the pepper. You can see all those big pieces of chicken.
Chicken gravy.
Chicken gravy.
The only thing left to do is get a big old biscuit and sop it up.
Oh, well, looky here.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Carb it up, baby. Carb it up.
Carb it up.
Hey, can I
Love
tell
it.
you, if you want the 3-piece count, I have 1,300 left. If you want the 6-piece count, 1,400 left. These are going quickly. This is 6 easy payments on your credit card. Don't miss this opportunity, because all the work's been done for you. I used to wait until it was a snow day and I had all day at home to make dumplings.
Right.
Because I would stew my chicken for hours on top of the stove until slowly.
Yes.
So it would fall off the bone, and then all the broth that was left behind is what I'd make my dumplings in,
Right.
right? I'd fish out all those bone pieces of chicken, take all the bones and the skin and all the stuff away, shred the meat, put it back in that broth.
Right.
Then I'd get out and roll my dumplings and roll them thin and roll them thinner, and then I'd get out my pizza cutter and I'd cut all those strips up, and then little by little ladle them into that simmering broth. And then it would have to simmer for a couple more hours yet.
Right, to develop that flavor.
Of thing, this process doesn't happen in 30 minutes in real life when you're making it from scratch. It just doesn't happen. So when you do this from St. Clair, you're taking a day's worth of work and you're turning it into a 30-minute meal.
Absolutely. And in the time that you described that entire process, I've got a hot bowl of chicken and dumplings waiting to go.
And just
So
every bit
easy.
as good as homemade.
So good and easy. And you can see, what I love about this is you can see the ingredients. These bags we have cut open directly from St. Clair. We have not put anything else in them. As you can see before, I just cut open the bag and I poured it out, and you saw all that delicious, huge pieces of chicken, huge rolled dumplings. They are just delicious. And so when you heat these up in the bag at home, those dumplings absorb even more of that gravy and get all
more of that great chicken flavor.
that flavor.
Oh,
Look at that.
we are now half gone.
Wow, thank you.
I have 1,000 left in the 3 count and 1,100 left in the 6-piece count. Please be aware that this is going very quickly. We're 6 easy payments on your credit card, and I want you to stock up your freezer. I want you to give yourself permission to pamper yourself and your family. Because you know what? My friend Carla Hall from the show that used to be on ABC, The Chew,
Right?
would say that comfort food is the kind of food that should hug you.
Yeah, oh, that is such a good
And
description.
this
I love
is
it.
thus the kind of dish that hugs you.
I think chicken and dumplings is the definition of the food that hugs.
Exactly. That's a culinary hug right
Yes,
there.
it is a culinary
That's
hug.
a foodie hug right there is what that
Yes.
is. Don't miss out on this. These pillowy soft dumplings swim in a thick gravy, a chicken gravy with tender chunks of white and dark meat chicken. And the only thing left is just to feel the warmth rush all the way down to your toes.
Absolutely.
When I was a little boy, this was the food I looked forward to, the food I craved. And when I would come home from a college on the weekend, I would hope that we'd have chicken and dumplings.
Right.
This is the kind of food that you're going to love, your kids will love, and they'll ask for it time and again. Give yourself permission tonight to bring home a classic Southern comfort food dish made by a Southern food company, St. Clair Foods in Memphis, Tennessee.
That's right.
Right down the street from Elvis's house.
That's right.
I've been
literally.
there. She's literally.
Literally.
Their facility is literally right down the street from Elvis's
We
mansion.
are.
So, and you can see the big Lisa Marie plane and everything. So this is M63036. We started with 4,000 sets. If you want the 3 count, I have fewer than 800 left.
Oh, wow.
And in the 6 count,
Thank you.
900 left. and you're saving $20 with the Stock Up and Save when you go with that 20-piece count. Treat yourself to something special. Treat yourself to comfort food the way it was meant to be served. Lauren Edmonds, you're a rock star.
Thank you. So
Thank
good to
you,
see you
Angel.
again, always.
Fortunately, Stacy is talking about the next item, so I can have another spoonful.
Ooh, me too.
Stacy, what's happening there, darling?
What's happening? How about Big Celebrity with his brand new cookbook here on In the Kitchen with David? David Burka is here. Hi, David.
Hello.
David is, and you probably know him as an actor, a TV host, Broadway star, caterer to the stars when he lived out in LA, but more importantly, you and your hubby Neil Patrick Harris and your beautiful children love food.
We love food.
And you've built so many memories around food, and so you wanted to create a cookbook for all of us to be able to throw parties and gatherings to create these amazing memories with great recipes.
Yes, it's a guide, seasonal soiree guide for all the seasons, and it's a glimpse into our life with 110 recipes, about 300 party tips, and 250 photos, tons of photos. Look at this.
It's a beautiful hardcover book.
Crazy.
103 recipes, I believe, and
Yes.
more than 200 photos. So it's really eye-worthy. Look at this table, David. My goodness, this Greek frittata, your kids eat this, right?
Oh, my kids eat all of this. They've tested all of this. They've tried all of this. Yes, this Greek frittata is really great. Chickpeas and feta and olives, packs a punch with protein. Great way to start the day. Fresh start, great way.
I
Smart
love
choice.
it. And don't worry, we have chocolate cake. We do. We've
Oh,
got
yes.
lots to come up.
Flourless chocolate cake.
Awesome. David and David, the two Davids, will be together again coming up in
D&D.
10 minutes because life is a party.
It is. Why not? Don't, you know?
Party, David.
I love it. I can't wait. And David, be sure and save a little bit of everything for me. I'll be right there. Hey, we've got a lot more to share with you tonight. We're with you until midnight Eastern tonight, which means we're just about 2 hours and 5 minutes more tonight with lots more coming your way. This is Shireen Pavlidis. She's another member of our Cooks Essentials team. It's nice to have you back.
Oh, thank
nice
you
to
for
see you as
having
always.
me.
A pleasure to
Thank
have
you
you
for
here.
having me.
This is such a really great tool in the kitchen because it's going to do so many jobs. We call this the Cooks Essentials Multi-Use Strainer. It has 2 bowls and lids. Tell us about this.
Yeah, so it strains, drains, pours, stores, and nests together conveniently for easy storage, and it's a handy helper. But you know what, David? My number one tool in the kitchen is my strainer. I use it all the time as a chef and a home cook and a recipe developer. And guess what? This is what I use in my kitchen.
Right.
I was torturing myself. I don't know why. It is really strenuous on my wrist. When you then go to dump, putting strain on my wrist, it's cheaply made. And I don't know why I was torturing myself. I think we just don't think to buy the strainer to make our life easier. Then you've got cross-contamination. You know this one. Commonly we have this. Well, here at Cooks Essentials, we decided let's create a better way.
Okay.
So we have the ergonomic handle, no strain on your wrist. You have these beautiful berries. It's coming, springtime is coming up, right? So we're gonna be picking lots of strawberries. My daughter Isabella loves strawberries, and I found a way to get my kids to eat fruit, present it. So now I can put it right on my countertop, and this perfectly nested bowl catches that dripping, no spill, no mess, and you can place it right into the refrigerator, no problem.
Now, this will come along with the strainer itself. You'll get 2 bowls with 2 lids, correct?
Correct.
So here are your color choices down front, and I'll show you. We've got this for you. This first color we're calling purple. Remember, you're getting the 2 bowls and the strainer and the 2 lids, no matter what color you order. This is purple. Then I've got it for you in aqua. 7 dozen, all I have to go around in that aqua. From aqua, we go to blue. From blue, we go to red. And then on the end, you can see everything you're receiving. 2 of the bowls, 2 of the lids, and that great strainer with the handle. Let's take a look at some videotape here, Shireen. This really helps to tell the story.
Absolutely. So it's perfect for your straining and draining right on the bowl, collecting those drippings. And then again, for things like your small preparations. Now you can strain it right into the sink. Where you're going to place it? Right on that perfect bowl nested below. Pasta, things like pasta, and you can see how that's straining so fluidly right through that strainer. Baking grease, this is the best way to capture that grease. You can store it right into that bowl and transfer it with that pour spout.
This is so great. So easy And watch this, even it goes in the microwave because it's microwave safe.
Absolutely.
And top rack dishwasher safe.
You got it.
I love it.
I love it.
Now, maybe you're making pasta, making a little macaroni and cheese perhaps?
Absolutely. So when you are making your pasta recipes, right, what does it typically say? It says to save some of that pasta liquid. We always forget, we dump it right down the sink. Well, here is a way that you can now remember because you have that perfectly fitted storage bowl to collect.
Now, Chef, tell us real quickly, why is it important to reserve some pasta water?
Because typically when you are making pasta, you're going to season it with salt and it has the starch. So it's great when you are thinning things like your marinara or maybe your cheese sauce because it has good flavor.
Or if the pasta has begun to stick together,
Absolutely.
it loosens it a bit, right?
Absolutely.
It breaks down that starch a little bit, and suddenly they don't hold hands anymore, right?
Right.
The noodles will turn loose. All right.
Now think about bacon fat. Bacon fat is where it's at. You want to keep that bacon fat. How do you do it? Well, in a typical strainer, it's hard. What bowl are you nesting below it? Here we have this perfectly fitted bowl. Now you can collect that pan dripping. We have this beautiful pour spout. So maybe, David, maybe you want to put it in your coffee mug because it reminds you of what your mother used to do.
Well, yeah, my mom had an old mug on the back of the stove with a broken handle. So she used that to put bacon drippings in.
Right.
And then she would use the bacon drippings to season green beans and season a lot of things where she was cooking. What was the story there? Oh, aqua's gone.
Oh.
Okay.
I love that color, but you know what? Green is great too.
Aqua. Ryan, thank you, buddy. So aqua is gone. What's that? Oh, there's some up here too. Oh no, aqua, this one. There we go. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. I think that's all of them. Okay, 300 of these are gone now. This is 6 payments of $3.83. Here's your purple. I also have it in blue. Don't forget your red. And in the green, you'll see exactly what you're getting. 2 bowls, 2 lids, and the colander with the handle. Red is now most popular, and purple most limited. Now, browning ground beef and straining the rendered fat is sometimes a challenge.
It is, because obviously it's like, here's why I say it's a handy helper, because now you are browning your ground beef on the stove. Now it sits right on your countertop, so you can drain right on your countertop. Maybe your sink has a lot of dishes in it. Here's a way, strain on your countertop. Maybe now you go into your skillet, brown up your garlic, your onions. Then you can, when you're ready, because you don't have to stress, your little handy helper's there to help you, take your ground beef right back into your pot, maybe add your jarred sauce, make a nice bolognese, and then here, this is a way that this will not go down your pipes because you don't want to put that grease into your pipes. Then you can just store it away, discard it however you want. So much easier.
600 of these are now gone, and it's just a smarter mousetrap. If you've got a strainer at home that is, just functional but really not doing the rest of the job for you, why not pick up the entire strainer system, where the bowls are configured to fit underneath that strainer, lids in case you are prepping some things in advance, you want to refrigerate them. And remember, come cleanup time, that's never an issue because all this cleans up beautifully in the top rack of your dishwasher. Now, we reserve some of that pasta water, and now all that elbow macaroni goes right into a savory cheese sauce.
Absolutely. So you have that beautiful pour spout to then concentrate so the pasta is not flipping everywhere. And then we have these storage bowls. You have a little mac and cheese in here. We could use a little of that pasta water if we wanted to thin it out. And then that beautiful, perfect lid, what does that do? It helps you with storage. Take it to work, put it in the fridge, put it in the microwave, there is lunch.
Now, 1,000 of these are gone now. Maybe you're going to be doing something that's called macerating vegetables. Now, what this means is you cut your vegetables. You also do this with fruit, and you do that with sugar. You do this with salt. With a thing like cucumbers here, you would slice these up and then sprinkle salt up there. It'll pull the moisture out of those cucumbers. Maybe you're using this for pickling or something.
Absolutely, or maybe you just want to toss this in your salad because it's nice and crispy. You know what my Thea Anthula does? Thea is aunt in Greek. She makes her tzatziki, so she pulls out that moisture, and now it's not sitting in the juice, and she has crispy cucumbers for her Greek garlicky yogurt sauce, which is great with grilled chicken.
That sounds fantastic. All right, so here are your color choices again. How many are gone now, Sean? 1,200. Here's the purple, 500 left. Blue, 900 left. Red, red's popular, and green. Also available. This is 6 payments of $3.83. Shireen, darling, thank you.
Thank you, sweetie.
Always good to see you.
You too.
All right, is it time for the Cookbook Corner? All right, I'm ready to eat. Here we go. Make my way over here and tell you, It's all about celebrating the life of the party or letting life be your party. And when you're looking for the perfect menu for the perfect gathering, the perfect tablescape, the great music that goes with the dinner party you're planning, and of course the great recipes, you need to turn to someone who has spent his life on the stage, in the kitchen, and busy cooking for his own family. Of course, I'm talking about Chef David Burtka, who is here with his brand new cookbook. Nice to see you, sir.
Nice to see you, too.
And you brought me cake.
Yes, the way I love to start out, even in the morning, chocolate cake. You have to have some chocolate cake to start out.
That never disappoints.
This is a flourless chocolate cake.
Yeah.
It's great for the kids to make. Really easy, gluten-free. I did it for a Passover sort of Easter chapter, but it's also really rich and decadent, and but it's also light and fluffy. I pair it with an almond whipped cream in the book.
Wow!
And it is
This is flourless and it's so moist.
No gluten whatsoever. So people who are watching gluten intolerance.
And concerned about that? Sure.
Yeah, it's
oh,
perfect.
my word.
And for Passover, for people who are not eating flour.
Now, David, this is an exciting compilation of things that you have spent your life chasing your passion. You are a trained chef.
I am a trained chef, yes.
We know you from stage and screen. We also know that your husband is somewhat well known.
Yeah, a little bit. Some people might know him.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Neil Patrick Harris is my husband, yes.
You also have two beautiful children at home.
Oh, thank you so much.
9-year-old twins.
8.
I beg your pardon, 8, excuse me. 8-year-old
Don't
twins.
age them, David.
I know, right? No, they're growing up fast enough.
It goes like this already.
But what's exciting is that your whole life is a party. You've got a lot going on in your world.
It really is.
And,
it really is.
Your house is busy, your career's busy, your husband's career is busy. All of this is happening in a way that you wanted to capture that in a book.
Yes, it's all about taking every day and not taking it for granted and enjoying life and enjoying food with life because, everybody shares that common bond of eating.
Exactly. Well,
So
let's get busy
yes,
eating.
yes,
All right,
let's
here we go.
eat.
200 books are already gone, you guys.
Nice.
And I can't wait for you to see some of the photos. We're going to thumb through the book in a moment. But where would you like to begin, sir?
Oh, well, you tell me.
Let me look here.
There's breakfast,
I want you to
there's
tell me about
desserts.
your grandmother's dessert.
Yes.
This one.
So this is an apple, a pear square that my grandmother, we used to ask to make for birthdays and Christmases. And this was a special dish that she would make for us. I took her crust and I sort of augmented it. She used lard and butter and lemon juice, and it's really, really beautiful and flaky, but I also put a ginger snap crust on top of it.
Oh, nice.
And then sliced pears, because it's very autumnal. It's a very fall dish. The ginger snaps with cinnamon and cloves.
Look at that.
And a glaze on top, but you can do it with apples, you can do it with pears, and it's really lovely. My kids love it. My kids, this is a big deal for the holidays, for pumpkin carving or fall. What's going on?
You said your kids love this?
Oh, yes, of course.
Uncle David loves it too.
Oh, nice.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
It's so nice. The pears are sliced so thinly. It's easy to eat. The ginger snap crust is so nice. That's an unexpected twist.
Yeah.
I really like that.
You can even eat it as a square. We used to eat them out of a big carton, like a lock and lock.
Exactly.
My grandmother had it.
We have, yeah, exactly. Hey, I want you guys to see inside because what you've done is you've filled this, David, full of gorgeous photos, food photos, family photos.
Yeah, what we did was we took four parties per chapter and we shot actual parties. So I threw parties, 30 people in the morning, 30 people in the afternoon, and you can see into our lives. I mean, you can see into how Neil and I love to entertain with the kids. The kids got to invite friends over, and I got to invite all my friends. There's some Kobe Smulders of the Avengers and How I Met Your Mother with Neil right there.
Oh my gosh.
There's some celebrities in it.
Your kids are in here as well, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Tons of pictures. There's my dad. There's my daughter with a couple of her friends.
Oh my word, this is so crazy. Look at that. Oh, how nice.
I know that guy.
Yeah, we know that guy too.
What about more food? Do you want to eat some more food?
I would like to. And what was that? We're going to taste one more dish, and then we've got someone special calling in. Let's go
okay,
back
what
to
do you
the
want? There's popovers, there's chicken enchiladas.
This pulled pork.
Oh,
Let's do
yes.
pulled pork. You did pulled pork sliders?
Pulled pork sliders, yes, this is fantastic. You let it marinate for a really long time, and you cook it for 10 hours.
Oh, wow.
You can do it overnind. And then you can do this
the house
also.
smells great, right?
Oh, amazing. Cook it for 10 hours, and it's got a sweet and smoky barbecue sauce. And you can also do it 3 days before, and you know what? It's kind of better. if you do it before your party and you let it marinate and sit and all the flavors come together.
It marries more, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And then you serve this with baked beans and coleslaw at your summer barbecue.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Or a fall dish. You can do it on potato buns here and with a little pickle.
Potato
and
rolls.
Some potato rolls, yeah.
Now, we are shipping this book on April 16th. You can also pick it up tonight on 6 easy payments because everything in the show is on 6 pay tonight. We're going to show you how you take leftover pie from Thanksgiving and turn it into a sundae. You're going to see great frittatas, great breakfast, brunch recipes. David gives you playlists for music for your dinner party. But he also always comes back to family because that's at the heart of everything you do.
It really is.
Let's go to the phones because there's someone special who wanted to say hello.
Oh, who is that?
Your husband, Neil Patrick Harris, is on the phone.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Neil. Come in and say hello to everybody.
Hi, David.
How are you?
I'm excellent, thank you. This is all very, very exciting.
Are the kids sleeping?
Oh, the kids. I should check on them.
I should be there.
Hey, Neil, so I talked to David tonight before the show, and I said, does Neil cook? And he said, Neil does dishes.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's great at dishes.
I can cook, but when you have someone like David Burtka who is in your life all the time and just cooks so innately and so well, I mean, this book is called Life is a Party because it really is to him. When he gets stressed, he'll make a homemade chicken soup. When the kids eat breakfast, he's essentially a short order cook.
Right.
And so it makes my need to cook much, much less.
Oh, that's so exciting. Do you have a favorite recipe in the book, Neil?
Here's Neil. As he's talking, we can see his
Well, yeah,
face.
we'll show us.
What would be one of my favorite recipes? Probably the bolognese. That's in the book, right, Dave?
It's not in the book.
Is it not?
It's not.
How about the flourless chocolate cake? Have you had that?
The chicken enchiladas.
Oh, the chicken enchiladas.
Green chili chicken enchiladas. It's from New Mexico. It's an ode to you. Actually, your mom and dad got me into green chili because you're from the state of enchantment, New Mexico. And
the land of enchantment, indeed.
Land of enchantment, and it has green chili in it. And I always keep a dish of this in the freezer for you at all times, just in case, weeknight and you have a hankering for green chili enchiladas.
Oh, enchiladas in general are fantastic. Can I tell you both, I am a little nervous to be on the phone with you. I love the QVC. And David, I sort of think, and my husband, David, will tell me, I sort of think you guys are part robot.
They're amazing. They're unbelievable. It's incredible.
You never say you never say like. You just speak eloquently about everything. It is fascinating, and I'm tickled pink to be able to not only be on the phone with you guys, but to be watching my husband talk about this book that we spent so much time together. I mean, this is really essentially 2 years in the making.
Yes.
What do you love about the book,
I
Neil?
gotta tell you, when we were talking about a cookbook, 2 things came to mind. One is that are we going to be exposing the family too much with all of these pictures?
Right.
But we actually threw these parties that you see in the book.
Sure.
And for a year, we had our great, amazing photographer friend Danielle Levitt take these lifestyle pictures. And there's over 200 pictures in this book, and it really feels like you're getting a glimpse into what our family is like.
Yeah,
and
it's a
our
seasonal
friends,
book.
And
That's so exciting.
It fills me with happiness. And the other thing I will say is that we found out through the grapevine, and I'm not going to name names, obviously, that a fair amount of the celebrity cookbooks that come out aren't really written by the celebrity. There'll be an additional author that comes in and comes up with a lot of the recipes, and the celebrities asked to really just be there and take some pictures and to market the book and talk about it. And that's super fine, and often the recipes are delicious. David literally recipe tested every single thing, came up, tried multiple variations, and he really slaved away at this in the most impressive way as someone who got to watch him. And I mean, I think when you get the book and you read it, you'll see there's a reason that Ina Garten herself wrote a blurb on the back of the book saying how great it is.
Well,
I am just
we can't
beyond
thank you.
Excited.
We can't thank you enough for being here tonight. We're all out of time, but the next time David comes back, you'll have to come and pay a visit as well, okay?
My pleasure, sir. Hey, David, can you get a signed headshot for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to
It
promise
would
me.
be my honor.
Promise
My
me.
goodness. Absolutely. What a pleasure to have you here. Neil, thank you for joining us tonight, buddy.
Bye, guys.
Take care. What a pleasure to have you here. Don't hang up. Stay on the line for this. We're 6 easy payments of $3.66. Get a little glimpse into how life is always a party at David Burtka's house, along with Neil and their kids.
That's
it's a
it.
great pleasure to have you here.
Thank you so much.
Come back and see us.
Life is a party.
You better know it. Stay on the line. This will ship out on April 16th, and we'll look forward to that. All right, now we're in the midst, or toward the tail end of our Easy Pay event. David, thank you, sir. Our Easy Pay event continues until end of day today, and you've got about 4 hours, 45 minutes left. So be sure and take advantage of this tonight. Every item on air and online, 5 or more Easy Pays, but every item in our show tonight is 6 pay. Like our Keurig Mini coming up next with 2 brand new colors you've never seen before, so we're awfully excited about this and really thrilled. We've had such a star-packed night tonight, haven't we? Neil Patrick Harris on the phone, David Burtka here, the twins, and you've got twins, 2 sets of them. I'm talking to Melissa Fleming Epps. Come over here, darling.
I'm talking in the wings.
This is my girl,
Hello.
our Keurig representative now for 10 years on QVC.
It's been a while.
But for you, this is so much more than just a job. Keurig is a way of life in your family because we were talking about David and Neil have twins.
Yeah.
You have 2 sets of twins.
We do.
In fact, you have 5 children total.
We do.
You have an older daughter and then 2 sets of younger twins.
That's right.
You have a dog and a husband to keep up after.
Too much to count.
You're like a volleyball team.
It's too
All
much.
right.
It's
so
too much.
a lot going on.
So Keurig is a big part of our day
Keurig
today.
becomes your beverage center,
Really,
doesn't it?
really does, David. You know, Keurig has been around here at QVC for just over 12 years, and during those 12 years, we've had such a great time really perfecting and really honing in on what you all want. So you love our Keurig brewers, but you wanted a mini brewer that would give you all the same features and benefits that our full-size brewer would, but you wanted a more compact footprint. So we've given you, for the first time ever, in this Keurig K-Mini Plus, it has a strong button, it has a removable water reservoir. You can brew up to 12 ounces for your travel mug size and also for your iced beverage tumblers. And we also offer K-Cup storage. It slides right onto the drip tray, and it will actually hold 9 Keurig K-Cups inside. We just love that.
That's so great.
So fun.
Don't miss out on this. We're going to pack this with lots of extras.
Yeah,
and
right here.
We have them right here.
That's
so
right.
2 boxes of K-Cups come along
That's
with this.
right.
You get the breakfast blend and the dark
And our
magic.
dark roast,
I'm a big fan of the dark magic.
And then, of course, the My K-Cup, which we love.
Now, this is a sale price, and this sale price is available for you with 5 Easy Pays, but it will go away. Actually, this is 6, beg your pardon. 6 Easy Pays, but it all will go away end of day.
Oh, boy.
So get yours now while the getting is
Yeah.
good. This is your red that's brewing right now.
Yes.
In front of Melissa, we've got the, this one's called Studio Gray.
Yes, we haven't seen this color here before at QVC.
Sounds like the name of a primetime television show,
Well,
Studio Gray.
We fancy it, Keurig.
Exactly. And then we've got Evening Teal.
How fun is that, right?
Evening Teal.
Evening Teal. So these are 2 brand new colors. You haven't seen them here at QVC. You've seen the black, which we have next.
And we're most limited in the studio, the Evening Teal.
Okay.
And then finally we have it for you in the
This is
black.
Yeah, you have.
Really, really perfect.
So these are great colors.
Now, if sold separately, $130.65. We're over $40 less with this offer tonight. So really, really perfect. Don't miss out on this opportunity. We're very, very busy. Lots of you are making your choice tonight. And I would encourage you to think about all the K-Cup varieties that are available so you can always treat yourself and your family and your guests to whatever they like to drink.
That's right, David. You know, Keurig, it's important to note that this Keurig K-Cup brewer, it will take any type of a K-Cup that there is available on the market. It doesn't have to be Keurig. But in the Keurig Brewed family, we have over 450 different types of K-Cup portion packs, 75 different brands, and they're names that you know and love and trust. It's names like McCafe. It's names like Dunkin' Donuts. It's names like Starbucks, Green Mountain. It's also great tea names like Twinings Tea. We've got Celestial Seasonings. Again, 450 different options, 75 different brands, and the list grows on and on. We even have Swiss Miss hot cocoa. So it's not just about coffee. It does become a beverage center. It's coffee, it's tea, it's hot chocolate, it's iced beverage, and you can also use hot water on demand. So it will actually dispense up to 12 ounces of water depending upon how much water you put inside the removable water reservoir.
So let's talk about the magic of the K-Cup.
Let's.
And take a look inside.
How about that, some apples.
Here we go.
And this is really what sets Keurig apart. We are known for perfecting the way that you make your individual cup of coffee, the single cup brewers that are out on the market today. Inside, all you do is take your K-Cup portion pack, place it inside the brewer, and the brewer will puncture the top and the bottom of the K-Cup. The water flows through the perfect amount, whatever you choose to brew. It saturates those coffee grounds. If you press that strong button, it'll saturate those coffee grounds just a little bit longer to give you that nice, rich, robust brew with whatever you're choosing to brew, and it empties out into the cup in just under 2 minutes. And whipped cream makes everything better.
I don't know anything about whipped cream.
We didn't see that.
Hey, I've
Don't
got some
tell.
great news.
Yes.
The Facebook chat is back up.
Oh, great.
So head over to David Venable QVC on Facebook. We are back up and in business. Just 2 hours and 18 minutes later, but we're there.
Better late than never.
Stacy's chatting, ready to chat with you. Go show her some love. Hop on the chat, and we'll get you all squared away. 200 of these are now gone.
Terrific.
Let's take a tour of the machine, because I think this is really going to help everyone understand how easy this is to use.
Let's, because again, it's so simple, and that's something that was very, very important to us. You can see right here on the top, there's no menu to toggle through. It's simple and easy. All you need to do is you're going to plug your brewer in. You're going to open up the top of the brewer. Then you will select whatever K-Cup portion pack you're choosing to brew. I've gone ahead and I put in our Green Mountain Coffee Roasters, our French vanilla. I love a good flavored coffee, don't you, David? And then what you'll do...
Like cinnamon sugar cookie?
Yeah, I don't know anybody that likes that.
I do.
I'm kidding. And then what you're going to do is you're going to fill the removable water reservoir at the back. Now it's important to note, yes, I took my water source and I brought it to the removable water reservoir, but this actually is removable and you can take it to the sink or take it to, whatever type of water source that you have. This was something that you had requested, and this is something that you're only going to find on the Keurig K-Mini Plus. You do not find this on the K-Mini that you may see out in the market. Then, since you fill the water reservoir, you're going to close the top of the brewer and you have a choice to make. Would you like to take your K-Cup portion pack and brew it on a strong setting to really extract that maximum flavor and give you that rich, robust, strong taste? Or would you prefer to just brew it in the typical way? I'm going to select strong, and then I'm going to press that brew button. It's going to brew in just about 2 minutes. When you press the strong button, because it slows down that process, it'll take just a little over 2 minutes because it's really saturating those coffee grounds, extracting that flavor. But you can do this with any K-Cup portion pack. You can do it with your hot cocoa, you can do it with your iced beverages, you can do it with your teas to make it steep a little bit longer to give you more of a rich experience.
250 of these are already gone now. We have 4 great colors. We're going to begin back here again with the black. So black is available for you. We also have it for you in evening teal.
Evening teal.
This is most popular and now most limited, brand new tonight, evening teal. Studio gray is the color we're talking about here. And then finally, I've got it for you in a classic red. You're all getting 2 12-count K-Cup boxes, the medium roast or light roast breakfast blend, and the dark roast dark magic.
Yes.
So you're getting 2 K-Cup boxes and a My K-Cup filter, I should mention.
K-Cup, yeah.
And you also get this little cylinder that when you're not using it as a coffee maker, your K-Cups go
That's
inside.
right. It'll actually store up to 9 K-Cups. And you know what, David, we did that specifically with our customer in mind. You had said that that was something that you wanted. Maybe this is a brewer that you're not going to have out all the time. Maybe it's something that you're going to store in a cupboard. Well, now all you can do, you can fill this with your 9 K-Cup portion packs. You actually slide it onto the drip tray, and then you're ready to go. You can store it, but you can even leave it out on your countertop still with the storage there. Though this is a Mini Plus brewer, it's still going to give you that same perfect gourmet cup of coffee that our same full-size brewers do. The difference is it's just a more compact footprint, and you're going to pour a fresh pour of water with each brew that you brew.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
And knowing that every cup is perfect every single time.
Oh, yes.
I always tell the joke that I get out of the bed in the morning, I stumble to the kitchen, I pour myself a cup of ambition, and I yawn and stretch and try to come alive.
I love that.
Yes, we all do. And so this is what it's all about. I come in, I hit the button on the Keurig, heat that bad boy up. Pop my K-Cup in there, get the cup underneath, and then let the Keurig do the heavy lifting.
Thank goodness for Keurig.
That's the best part.
I don't even know how to make a regular pot of coffee with the old-fashioned brewer, as I call it. I didn't know how to measure out the coffee grounds. I didn't like scrubbing out the coffee pot. With Keurig, all I have to do is take the K-Cup portion pack and place it inside. Can I interest you in a cup of Snapple?
Yes.
Would you like some?
I would love some.
Brewed fresh for you. Because again, it's about iced beverages as well. Spring is upon us, hopefully, fingers crossed here in Pennsylvania.
Wow, really
Isn't
good.
that great?
Really
nice
good.
and refreshing. So again, it means so much to us that companies like Snapple partner with Keurig so that we're able to recreate their beverages using our Keurig brewer. So to brew an iced beverage, it's simple to do. You're going to brew it hot, but you're going to make sure that you have an ice tumbler filled with ice, you remove the drip tray, and then it actually will brew hot, and then the ice will actually cool your beverage.
Love it.
Yeah. How
So
great
perfect.
is that? Yeah.
Don't miss out on this opportunity. We are very, very busy tonight. 6 easy payments on your credit card. My producer, Sean, we're going to talk about if sold separately. $130.69 if sold separately at retail. We're over $40 less, and we're 6 easy payments on your credit card, but that's every item in the show tonight, on air only, in our show, until midnight Eastern time, is 6 easy payments. So that means for the next hour and 30, 40 minutes or so, 38, 35 minutes, we're going to do 6 pay on everything on the show.
Fantastic.
And if you're just tuning into our show and you maybe missed some things, anything that was on since 8 o'clock on our show is also on 6 pay.
Oh, exciting.
Yes.
I'm going to pick up that cookbook.
Oh, David Burtkus.
So
cookbook.
good, yeah.
So nice.
Looked amazing.
And party planning.
Oh, I like parties.
Great recipes, too.
Always great.
Now, let's also remind you that this is quick and easy. Any special water we have to use here?
No, you can use any type of water, David. You can use water from a faucet. You can use purified water. You can use distilled water, whatever you choose.
Bottled water,
to use.
whatever you
Yeah,
like.
whatever you'd like to do. It's completely up to you. Absolutely love that. But again, so simple to do. I went ahead, I filled my water reservoir. You'll notice I filled it to 12 ounces because I removed my drip tray. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to brew a large travel mug because typically our Keurig K Minis that of previous generations, you did not have the ability to brew up to this large travel mug size. You could only brew up to 10 ounces at max. So again, this was something specific that you asked for. So we love the fact that now with this Keurig K Mini Plus, you can brew up to 12 ounces, the removable water reservoir. You also have the strong button feature. You simply press that strong button and you can take any K-Cup portion pack and brew it on a strong function. And last but not least, we offer the K-Cup storage, so you can actually store 9 K-Cups in it.
So 500 of these are already gone. We have it for you in this red, which is always a fan favorite.
Love
This is the brand new Studio Gray.
Love that.
I love Studio Gray.
Nice and sleek.
And then we've got it for you in Evening Teal, most popular and most limited.
Yes.
And then finally on the end, I've got it for you in a Classic Black.
Love that.
So all these come together for you on 6 easy payments of $15. We're about $40 less than retail on this brewer. And you are getting not one, but 2 12-count boxes.
Great coffees, too.
Of K-Cups.
Yep.
Is that fantastic?
And then we love the My K-Cup too, so you can take your very own fresh coffee grounds, whatever you like to use it inside the My K-Cup. And the difference with the My K-Cup is you can use it again and again. It's top rack dishwasher safe.
Well, it's all coming together for you tonight on a great easy payment plan. We'll get you all squared away. It's K49111. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we are going to help you clean all the surfaces in your home, most importantly your kitchen. And that's coming up in my Simply Clean segment, which is up after this short break. I will see you again soon, darling.
Sounds great. Great to see you.
Enjoy your night. Good to see you.
Thank you. You do the same.
All right, we're back in moments. You are in the kitchen with David.
Easy Pay Day is here. All day today. Shop all QVC products on air, online, and on our apps. And you'll have the option for 5 or more Easy Pays. Easy Pay Day. All day today on QVC.
What if there was a place where you could find some of the best food QVC has to offer, some of the best wine QVC has to offer, and after that, some of the best deals, today's special values, QVC2 big deals, maybe even stealing the steal?
Wine and Dine with Rick, Friday at 6 p.m. and Rick's Weekend Preview at 7 p.m. on QVC2. Join us on QVC and QVC2 for our 30th annual St. Patrick's Day celebration. From clothing and accessories to jewelry and home decor. And the best part, everything is available on Easy Pay. Saturday 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC2, throughout the day Sunday on QVC and QVC2.
Spring is coming. You're watching QVC.
Well, it's our Simply Clean segment with David, and I'll tell you, I don't love to clean in my house, but when I do clean, I want to get it right the first time. And so if I turn to Shark, I know that Shark's going to provide me with the kind of cleaning power that I need to get all those messes up, whether they are on the floor or above the floor. We're talking about the Shark Rocket Complete Duo Clean, which is the newest, latest, greatest when it comes to Shark. You're also going to enjoy all the great assorted tools. And tonight we've got it on a great sale price. Now let me walk over here and just remind you that I have only 2 color choices for you. I have this in the blue And we're way more limited in the blue. We also have it for you in the gray. Along with that, your under appliance wand, you're getting a little accessory bag, all the other tools that you would need to make this important. I will tell you that the value tonight is extraordinary because we're able to do this for you at a special sale price. The sale price and its easy pay will go away at the end of day today. But if you went to retail to put together this identical offer, you would pay $286.53. We're over $106.50 less, and with that shipping and handling being free, we're now at $121.77 less delivered. Let's go back to Elizabeth Watts, who is always reaching new heights with her cleaning.
Let's see if I can get this whole big, look at this, David. I went all the way up to the top of this cool window.
Look at you.
Look at that. Hey, this is my upright vacuum.
I thought you were going to say this is like your living room.
No, my living room's not quite this tall. But you know, can you do that with your upright vacuum?
Heavens no.
No, this is the beauty of the Shark Rocket.
Yep.
And David, you know, this is great for in the kitchen, but also all around the house cleaning, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so what we have here is a lightweight upright that turns into a hand vacuum.
I love it.
3.5 pounds in the hand vac, only less than 10 pounds when you click it into the upright. And you have 2 speeds here, so I can go from hard floors right up to carpets just by pushing the button right at my thumb. And David, now we can talk about Duo Clean, which is why this vacuum is able to pick up huge crackers, large pieces of cereal, and even fine hair and dust off the floor, because we've taken away the front wall that your vacuum at home probably still has, unless you have a Shark Duo Clean, and we've replaced it with that soft brush. So you never have to worry about switching a head or changing out a tool. You can easily go from floors to carpets with that awesome Duo Clean technology.
Look at that.
Look at that, cool, huh?
Really, really clean and beautifully groomed as well. Now,
Right.
we've got a little video that will talk to you about Duo Clean. But this is really what sets Shark apart.
Yes, that's right. This is the 2-brush roll system. So if you're wondering why 2 brushes, right? Because the front one grabs the larger particles and it also dusts your hard floors. The second bristle brush helps flip the dirt right inside the dust cup. And David, the Rocket version of our vacuums, that's like one of our most popular bestsellers. Add that with the latest technology of the Duo Clean. Now you're getting a lightweight, powerful, easy to use vacuum. And look at some of these great features. Bright headlights. Of course, that Duo Clean technology we've been talking about. Hey, you know, Shark owns a patent on that. So it's really nice to be able to say we're doing that and only us. The Duster Crevice tool is just one of the many tools you'll receive. That's what I was using to get the really tall areas. Think about getting your vents or cleaning any kind of dusting around the house. The Pet Multi-Tool has a built-in upholstery tool. And can you see the light on the hand vacuum there, David?
Yes.
That means you're going to be able to see the hair in your car on those hard-to-reach areas. And talk about hard to reach, how about the under appliance wand? That's another one of our great, amazing tools that really allows us to be a floor-to-ceiling cleaning tool, David, for all around the house.
Under the beds, those LED lights. When furniture casts shadows, you'll be able to get around the back of it.
That's right.
Really see where the dirt might be hiding. No bags to buy. This is quick and easy. That dust cup empties right into the garbage, and then you're ready to roll with whatever is next. This is available only in 2 color choices tonight. I have the blue and the gray. Blue much more limited than the gray. And this price will go away, Elizabeth, at end of day today.
Oh boy, David. I just wanted to show that under furniture reach, because this is one of the reasons why people love it so much. You know, and let me tell you, sale price or not, if you're still pushing around a 20-pound vacuum, you got to get on board with the lightweight upright.
Say no.
Right? Say no to the 20-pound
Say no to the 20-pound vacuum.
All right, shall we do a little more cleaning here?
I would love that.
So let me talk to you again about this Duo Clean. So we showed you the video, I showed you a few demos, but this is where it really shines. I'm just showing you, pointing out here where instead of that plastic wall that your vacuum probably has, we have this nice soft bristle brush. And with that awesome close-up shot that I know you love, David, we're going to show picking up these huge pieces of cereal.
These are the Fruitios.
The Fruitios, yes. Most vacuums would just what? Push that, right?
Well, they would snow plow it.
Yes, exactly. But instead of snow plowing, our front bristle brush, our brush roll there, acts kind of like, I call it like a street sweeper. It gets everything in its path all the way down to the fine parsley. If you are cooking with David tonight, you know you're going to have some of that fine stuff.
I don't trust a neat cook.
I know. Me neither, I'll be honest. I like to make a mess first. But I have my Shark to clean it up afterwards. David, this is breadcrumbs. You know how fine breadcrumbs are, right?
Yes.
And they make such a mess. Picking up the large particles, the small particles, and check it out. On your hardwood floors, dusting at the same time that you're vacuuming. You don't have to come back with a dust mop here. And then again, transitioning right to carpets. Because let's face it, most of us have floors and carpets all throughout our home. You want to be able to go easily back and forth with one tool. Now you can.
And now you can. This is available for you tonight on 6Pay. You should also know we have free shipping and handling. Our value story is compelling. So take a look here again, because you're wanting to do lots of cleaning, both on the floor and above the floor. We're going to help you do that with Shark. Now, if you went to retail to buy separately all the components of this vacuum, you're looking at over $286.53. We're going to check in at over $106.50 less. Then factor in the free shipping, and we're now $121.77 less delivered to your door. If you want blue, I have fewer than 2,000 to go around. In the gray, that's available with a few more to go around.
Okay.
But understand this sale price will disappear at end of day today, which is now just a scant hour and a half away.
We're getting real close. Should we talk about what tools come with
Please.
it, David? So I showed you the Duster Crevice. I love this one because you have the ability to take those little bristles all the way out if you want. You have an upholstery tool, great for your mattresses or to get the furniture clean. Your pet tool has a stiff bristle brush that also has a separate upholstery tool hidden inside there. I like to keep that for the pet stuff, right? To keep it separate. On board, you have a spot to hang 2 of these tools. You choose which 2 you want to put on board. And speaking of hanging, we have this wonderful hanger that allows you to hang the whole unit on the wall, or if you don't want to do that, you can store it just like we've got it down here where it kind of hangs on itself.
Yeah.
You mentioned the bag to keep all the tools in, and our amazing under appliance wand. You're going to get all these tools with it.
You would be amazed the kind of things that hide under your washer, your dryer.
It's true.
I mean,
Dust,
good.
dirt.
I don't know how it all gets under there.
Vitamins under the one time I cleaned out under my refrigerator, it was like vitamins under there. I was like, okay.
Vitamins. You're thinking, oh, 4 years ago I spilled some vitamins on the floor and some got kicked under the refrigerator.
That's where those
probably
went.
how that happened. All right.
So shall we move on, David?
Sure.
I've got a wonderful demonstration to show you that I kind of want to give everyone a challenge at home.
Sure.
When you get your new Shark Rocket at home, go ahead and take it out of the box, put it together. It just snaps together real easily. Pick one of the floors in your home and clean it with your old vacuum, whatever you've been using up till now. This floor looks kind of clean, doesn't it, David? I'm going to use it just like you're going to at home. After you clean it with your other, your previous vacuum, let's say, you're going to go over it with the Rocket, just like I'm doing here. And David, what's happening is the power of our 2-motor system is not only getting surface dirt, like you'd see the hair, you might see if there was, grass or if there was something on top, chips, right? But what's more important in my mind is what's deep down in this carpet. This is the stuff, check it out, David. One push of the button, by the way, I can bottom empty this. This is the stuff that'll ruin your carpet over time, right? The pet dander and
Look
stuff
what was
that gets
hiding in that carpet.
Exactly. And we had enough power to pull that out of there.
That's amazing. So vacuum with your old vacuum one final time, and then vacuum with the Rocket.
See if that doesn't happen to you.
And see what
I
you
think
left
it will.
behind. Exactly right. Let's welcome Paula in New Jersey. Hi, Paula. Good evening.
Good evening, David. How are you this evening?
Doing great. Elizabeth and I would love to know, do you own a Shark Rocket?
I sure do. I received it about 2 weeks ago.
Oh, great.
Okay.
And I'm really enjoying it. I was telling your woman on the other line that I really bought it because I was really interested in using the handheld portion more than the actual, vacuum part. I like to use, I'm really liking the crevice tool because the crevice tool really seems to get into the corners.
Yes.
And I also like the attachment that you can get underneath your washer, dryer, and refrigerator. And I've also, today being that it was a little bit nicer out, I brought it out into my garage, and I was able to vacuum out my car. And it's just, it's got so much power. It's awesome. It's an unbelievable vacuum cleaner. I've never had one that I've been that happy with, and this one is just unbelievable. And I also like the upholstery brush, which is good because it kind of it picks up the nap on on your furniture, on your couch, on the material, like it makes the nap come back up a little bit. It's really perfect, and I really like the idea that you don't have to touch any dirty vacuum bag. You just press that little button there, and it just empties right out to the garbage can. It's perfect. It's fabulous.
Oh, that's great. This makes all the difference. Paula, we're so glad that you're enjoying your Shark Rocket. And what would you say to someone at home who's on the fence tonight trying to make up their mind?
I would say, what are you waiting for? It's the best vacuum you can purchase anywhere. I've had many vacuums, through the years, and none of them compare to this. And this is great because it gives you the freedom of choice that you can take off the handheld one. You can go from room to room,
just like
or
that.
you can also put it back on, and you can do like you're upright and go here and there, and it's definitely it's worth every penny. I paid a little bit more for it when I bought it, and I gladly paid for it because it's just definitely something that if you go to find them in the stores, they just, I don't know, when you buy something in a store like that, it just never seems to work out. You end up putting it back in the box and sending it back. When you get something from QVC, you're getting quality. It comes, like I ordered it one day and it was there it was at my house 2 days later.
Wow.
It's definitely the way to go. QVC is awesome. I love it.
Well, Paula, we appreciate you so much. Hope you have a great night, but don't go to bed just yet. We're with you until midnight tonight, okay?
That sounds great. Nice speaking with you, David. You're the best. Keep up the good job, and you're so much fun. You make me laugh all the time. You're awesome.
I appreciate that. Thanks
you,
Paula. You take
Have
good
a
care.
Nice evening.
Be well, sweetie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's put it back to work.
All right, so you'll store it either this way, where it hangs right on itself, just want to show everyone that, or hang it on the wall. It doesn't stand up like this, David, because we wanted to make sure it was as light as possible.
Sure.
So we took off all that stuff you normally see in an upright vacuum, right? It's not just a stick vacuum, though, because with 2 motors, you're getting the power of an upright. But we also include the ever-popular Duo Clean technology, and that means 2 brush rolls are always working together, whether on your hard floors or carpets. And David, here's some kitchen messes for you. How about cake mix? All the way down to the finest particulate taken out.
Cake mix is sticky and sugary and dusty.
That's right. Hey, what if your kids are coming home from school and making their own snacks and making a mess? This vacuum is so lightweight at less than 10 pounds that they can grab it themselves, right? And for everyday messes like, okay, David, for you, the Mound O instant oatmeal.
Which I always end up poof all over my kitchen.
If you spill the coffee beans or like everyday messes like the kitty litter, you don't have to worry, will it work? Because it is a Shark. It has that legendary rocket power. And we've just added the beauty of that new Duo Clean technology, which just simply lets you get the more difficult messes.
Exactly. And look at all that popcorn.
Wow.
More Fruity O's cereal.
Yep. And again, the larger pieces, look at how well this also works on carpet. It's not just for hard floors, it's for both. And all of that's going right inside the canister. As our caller mentioned, it's really easy to empty. Everything's right in here. No bags to worry about. Your filter's washable. It's right on top here, David. So once a month or so, you're going to take that out. You're going to rinse it, and you're going to let it air dry. That's it for maintenance. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Quick and easy.
It really is, yeah. Do you want to help me with demonstration?
I would love to.
Okay, let's compare Shark to Shark, okay?
Got it.
In our last minute here, let's compare the big upright there. This is like a traditional vacuum like you guys probably have at home.
Right.
It's the front button, and David's going to do that one first. And let's just see, it's heavier.
Now, you're going to come in close here, and you're going to see that I'm going to start pushing this cereal. Because it's not going into the vacuum, I'm snow plowing.
Yeah, unfortunately, that kind of vacuum, it just can't pick up the big stuff, right?
And look,
it's trying.
It's trying.
It's trying.
But it's dragging it along with me.
You know what else, David? Look at this. This is the stuck-on dust that's underneath even the dust that we picked up. That's the problem with most hardwood floors. You may have noticed if you've got hardwoods like this, that they just can't, you have to come back and do a third step, right? You always have to get the big stuff, then you vacuum or you sweep, and you got to come back and get the get something with a dust mop. Well, not with this one. We pick up the large particles, we pick up the dust, and check it out. I'll just do the little finger swipe. Oh yeah, we got all of that fine stuck-on dust as well.
Let's remind you, our value story here, $286.53 is what you'd pay at retail. We're going to be able to come in tonight way less. In fact, $106.55 less. Then with the free shipping and handling, we're over $121 less than retail. So we've got it in blue, we have it in gray. Blue is more limited, so certainly consider this tonight as you are looking to clean smarter, not harder.
That's so true.
And it all comes together for you at a great, great sale price, but that sale price and it's easy pay all go away end of day today. Elizabeth, thank you.
Great to see you, my dear.
Good to see you, Angel.
Thanks,
Good to
everyone.
have you back. And let's check in with Stacy, who I think is still talking shoes.
The producer of the show. He came in.
Yep, Stacy.
Huh? Yeah, he came in to say goodbye to a lot of us.
Oh, you've got to check out QVC.com because we have big things going on if you are a shoe lover like I am right now. We have all shoes. Get this. Free shipping and handling, and on 6 easy payments. And it's our entire assortment of awesome brands like Clark's, Vionic, Mark Fisher, Ms. Moose. Check it out. Go to QVC.com, search Shoe Frenzy, and you will see it all laid out there for you. Yes, sandal season is upon us. Get some new sandals for spring and summer with Shoe Frenzy.
Shoe Frenzy on QVC.com. Check it out. We've got more in the kitchen with David coming your way. In fact, we're here for another hour, and it looks to be about 21 minutes. Yeah. And everything is on 6Pay between now and end of day on items just on air during the show. Well, Easter will be here on April 21st. One of the more traditional center of the table treats for Easter is ham. And we've got it for you from Corky's, but it's fully cooked, fully smoked, and ready to roll. All you do is thaw, heat, and eat. It even has the glaze inside. Let's welcome Jimmy Stovall, who's back. Your hands are busy.
They are already busy.
So I'll
carving.
do an elbow shake
We'll do a
with
little
you.
elbow shake.
Nice
That's
to
right.
have you back, young man.
Thanks for having me.
You know, we had this on Sunday.
We did.
During In the Kitchen with David, over 3,000 hams were ordered.
Yep.
Now, we're shipping this either now or April the 8th. Now, remember, Easter's on April 21st, so plenty of time regardless of the ship week. We give you some choices here because we know that maybe space in the freezer is limited.
Of course.
So you'll choose what works best for you in terms of your freezer space and what you've got room for. This is 7 pounds. We've never done a ham this big.
We haven't. We've done these carving board hams, which the reason I picked these hams is, first of all, they're boneless. It's a full muscle ham. It is not a pressed ham or a deli ham. And then we slow smoke it, and then we glaze it at the end. And the reason, look at this right here. Look at this. Look how giant this is. Yeah, so we've done 4 3/4 and 4 1/2, and everybody says, I love the ham. I just want more of it. And so we went back and we got the biggest one we can get, 7 pounds. The great thing is you can carve what you want, put the rest back in the freezer, and you can have it anytime. But I absolutely love this for presentation, for flavor, taste, and the reason we don't slice it is what you see right here glistening. It keeps all the moisture and the juice inside. You know, if you're familiar with, and everybody knows, spiral sliced ham that you always have, this is something unique, it's something different, and we don't slice it so all the moisture stays in. This is so good.
And it's warm, too.
Yep.
So good. Really the nice balance here, Jimmy. Not too salty.
Nope.
Just enough sweetness.
Exactly.
And a super moist ham.
Exactly. So that's what this is. So we don't slice it because, you know, when you get the spiral sliced ham and you pull off a slice, the flavor might be good, but it's not moist and tender.
It's usually dry.
It's usually dry. We don't slice this here, again, for the presentation, for when you're serving it to your friends and family. And the second piece, which to me is the most important, is to keep that tender, juicy meat inside. Look at that. Look at this. When have you seen a ham that can do that?
How you doing?
Slow smoked process, and just a little bit of that color coming down over here. That's that honey brown sugar glaze that's on top.
Hello. How many people do you think the 7 pound ham feeds?
I'm saying 20 people, but you know, if you don't have that many people coming over, that's totally fine. Slice off what you want, put the rest in your lock and lock, store it, and take it out when you want.
You know what I have decided is the best thing you can bring to a family Easter dinner?
What's that?
Some empty lock and locks.
That's right. And then you get to take everything
You
with
get to
you.
bring home all the leftovers.
That's right.
Because you know they're trying to get rid of those leftovers.
Yep. And again, this huge carving board ham. This ham specifically is cut for country clubs, for nice receptions, where there's a carving station that you go up to and you say, I'll have some of that. That's what this is for. You can now have this in your home with the fantastic flavor of Corky's, with the smoky flavor inside, and then that brown sugar honey glaze, which is a perfect complement, sweet and savory.
It's so nice because it just blends so beautifully with the ham.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't overpower the ham. Gives you that beautiful smoky flavor and the sweetness of the glaze and the really hardiness of the ham that is so nice.
Yep.
Now, 2 ship weeks. Now, or April the 8th. We've never done a 7 pound ham before this year. And the immediate ship is already getting limited.
Wow.
Now, if you want auto delivery, we have 2 shipments here, Jimmy. One will come either now or April the 8th. And your second shipment will come in November of 2019. So that's ahead of the holidays.
Exactly. All right, so David, I know we talked about this on Sunday a little bit. My favorite thing about this ham, and yes, it's a big one, with your leftovers, because you're going to have some for Easter, slice it super thin, put it in a skillet, kind of crisp it up.
Yes.
And cook you some biscuits. Here you go. Look at this. My hands are full. Take you a biscuit right out of the oven.
Get you a big old biscuit, slice it open.
Look at this. Put some of this ham right on that biscuit. Let me tell you, you're talking about a good Southern ham and biscuit right there. Look at all that flavor, that buttery biscuit. That,
You know
there
what they
you
call
go.
that?
That's you right
they
there.
They call that a good time sandwich right there. That's a good time breakfast sandwich.
That is.
All right, I want everyone to go ahead and lock down their ham. Jimmy, can we show how this comes shipped?
Absolutely. Yeah, so it comes already, again, fully cooked, already glazed, everything. So it comes in this bag right here. You can see down here, this is where the glaze is. It's all over that ham. And so what you do is you thaw this in your fridge for 2 days because it's a big 7-pound, piece of meat. And thaw it in your fridge 2 days. When you're ready to cook it, put some foil out. I put the ham right down. I pour a little bit of the glaze that's in this bag on top and save some in a little pot on my stove. Heat it up for about 30 to 45 minutes in your oven, and you're done. And at the end, I like to brush that little bit left of that glaze on top. And it just sort of melts. Sort of melts down on it.
Uh-huh. And then that little bit of fat cap on top of the ham renders down as it
It does. And see, it's not so fatty. We don't do it too fatty. We trim it down pretty good. But you see this right here? That's just a little bit of that fat cap. And so again, when we smoke it, it renders down in there. And then when you get it home, it's just a little bit of fat. But when have you seen a piece of ham that's glistening like that with moisture?
Almost never.
Almost never. That's that slow smoked process. And the other thing is we don't slice it. So it's not a pressed ham. It's not a spiral sliced ham that's dry. It is moist and tender, full of flavor, and everyone loves it.
And you know who's going to slice this? You are.
That's right.
Who's going to come to you?
You look like a chef.
You'll see there. It'll be like a carving station at a country club, except it's in your living room. Or your kitchen or your dining room, depending on where you're having dinner. All right. But you know what? If you're most famous, you probably have a card table in the living room.
True.
Yeah.
That's for the kids.
Kids table.
Yeah.
Yeah, kids table.
I remember graduating from the card table.
Last year?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. All right. Stay on the line. We'll get you all squared away. Ms. Stacy is standing by with Mark Charles Masilli, and they're going to try to solve the problem of the sliding soup bowl.
Right? Remember that? The chef on Sesame Street episode?
Yes.
He'd be walking down the steps and his soup
Like
would
this?
spill and go everywhere.
Because he didn't have my trays.
No, he did not, Mark Charles. In fact, these are a bestseller. They're awesome. It's taking your standard serving tray, but now making it non-slip, and you get a set of 2 of them. These are the rectangular ones, because I know we have other shapes, but these are customer top rated. In fact, I own these. They're awesome. My kids have given me breakfast in bed because
yes.
now my husband trusts them to carry it up the stairs
Good kids. You were
with
taught
our
well.
non-slip trays. We have them tonight on 6 easy payments at $3.52. And what Mark Charles did for us is not only bring us 2, but brought us a new color.
New color.
Yay!
New color. We're new color. Remember, you get a set of 2. They nest, okay? Just see the profile. What I love about that, you get that little sweep design. You get a handle naturally built into both sides of them, nice and deep, so you can grab that underneath. You get a complete non-slip grid on both. What's unique about this grid is that it's silicone, not going to hold heat, not going to stain, and not going to slip on your lap, on your couch, on your ottoman, on your TV tray, on your pool table, anywhere. Then that grid actually pops through those little nubs, if we will, those little dots. They're not painted on. That's the silicone on the other side of that grid. That's popped through, so now you've got a non-slip on every single one. They're just raised ever so slightly, so plates can lay flat, drinks can lay flat, but they won't slide around. So it solves the problem of sliding when you're transporting things on your tray.
K47817 is your item number. I can tell you this is the first time we have these back this year
you've loved them.
in stock. So here are your color choices. These are the ones that I have at home. The white.
The white.
Very fresh and modern. Of course, the black are always a popular color. So are the red.
Look
But
at the
look at the new color.
Brand
That is
new today.
aqua, but it is going to be my most limited choice. Only so many of those to go around, and we are already off to the races on the phones. People are loving these, especially with that 6 easy pay of $3 and change. And what's so great about these, they are dishwasher safe.
They are. No heat. Now remember, you can take a hot plate, put it right on, because it's silicone's going to grab it. It's like a giant trivet. What I love is when this is on your lap, it's when Stacy gets her breakfast in bed, nothing sliding here. So it serves 2 purposes. I have an elderly father-in-law who needs to use a walker. And he was having an issue with bringing his coffee from the kitchen to the living room without spilling it. And I said, hey, Dad, if I give you one of my trays, you can fit it in the walker on the seat part and push your coffee and food to the living room. And he's like, he thought he needed to get a special cart or whatever, and it's been working like a charm. So that was actually a viewer actually Facebooked me and told me they were doing that, so I thought my father-in-law has the same problem. So it's great for even something like that. If you're going to eat on your lap or putting this on an ottoman, you were using it as a tray on an ottoman, you don't want it to slip. Having that silicone on the bottom stops that from slipping. So this was created for the non-slipping here. But when we realized that the grid, in order to make this, was to do this, and then now we created a really thick non-slip for your lap, your bed, your ottoman, your walker. How great is that? So you've got complete non-slip skid back and top.
We've been loving ours, especially when we take things outside to the grill. And when things warm up, we're going to be eating and dining al fresco. Take your glasses of wine, take your glasses of iced tea, use it as a serving tray. And you don't have to worry about anything slipping and sliding. And you can carry more, which is really nice. You can load up your tray.
Especially with you have a lot of glasses with liquids in them. You're always worried about like them fumbling. You've all had that problem no matter what kind of tray you have. If you've got no skid or no slip resistant on there, it's going to slide around. You're going to spill something.
Absolutely.
Eventually.
More than 600 have been picked up. And when you see this tray aside of me, I want you to know this is not tape or glued down.
They're not taped. Look, they're on there.
But it is tilted and nothing is sliding.
We put everything on an angle on purpose. This milk it's all real, folks. Real. You know, I know there's fake stuff out there, but the idea is to put that on there. Show you look how beautiful the Today's Special Value looks in there. Here's a full plate in front of you of dinner loaded up. You've got the drink, you've got the soda can, utensils, everything you think would normally slip if you're on a little incline or you're just traveling. I know we did extreme angles here to show you how it doesn't slide, but the idea behind it is that when you're traveling with something, right, and you don't have complete leverage, it's just no worries, because even though something's a little bit shaky on you, it's not going to look, even falling forward, it's not slipping on you. That's the secret behind having something like that on there, right?
Absolutely. The small tray, by the way, is 15 by 10. The large tray is 17 by 11. Let me go through these colors again for you. This is on 6 easy payments of $3 and change, but that all goes away in about an hour. So here is your white. You see the small on top of the large. They nest together for easy storage.
Yep.
Next to that is the black. Then we have that beautiful red.
Always a classic. And look at the new color. Please look
and
at
in
this
that
color.
aqua, if you want that, please go to QVC.com to jump ahead of the line. I only have 500 of those remaining. That is it.
First time you're seeing this. First time you're seeing this.
So nest for easy storage. Again, should it get dirty, you just pop it into the dishwasher.
I mean, look at this, Stace. I mean, you talk about a tall wine glass filled with wine, the bottle that's been corked, and then, of course, we have to have our peanuts.
Lost a peanut.
We haven't lost a peanut. You don't want to lose wine, and you certainly don't want to lose a peanut.
No.
And even something simple as having books and magazines, you don't want them to slide off on your lap, and that's why we have this demo as well. It sounds silly and trivial, but these are the things that our everyday lives need. That's why I love these trays. Remember, the secret is the grid. We did a silicone grid on the back. That grid is a one-piece unit that we actually popped through and created these holes beforehand. That is connected to that. It's all one unit. These are not painted on. These are not glued on. This is actually, they've been pushed through little holes. So this is one unit. It's not going to come and crack off. All silicone. Never going to stain. Never going to absorb any odors. And more importantly, holds heat for you. So even a hot dish that you just heated up in the microwave can sit right on there. It's not going to get your lap hot. It's not going to hurt the tray, and it's not going to slip.
I used my large tray when I was entertaining over the holidays, just to when I was setting the table.
Yep.
I fit all the glasses on there. Instead of making multiple trips,
Love that.
carried over my glasses, set the table,
Nothing
went back,
knocked over.
Silverware, same thing.
And how about when you
sliding all
clean up
over.
too, Stacey? If you have dirty dishes, keep them all from going sliding all over the place because they've got sauce and stuff inside of them to get them to the dishwasher.
$1,800 now spoken for. Again, 6 easy payments, $3 and change. You can always use a serving tray. Make it count. Here's your white. Remember, you get small and large. There's your black, the red, and that brand new color. 300 remaining. That is going to go. So again, use your apps to get your order in. Get that Aqua home now. K47817 is your item number. Mark Charles, I will see you.
I'll see you at your show on Monday night.
Monday,
I'm going to Stacey's show Monday night. Woohoo!
6 p.m. Eastern.
See you there because we'll be there.
All right, David. Bye, buddy.
Bye, my friend.
Mwah.
All righty, we are back with more great items as we are entering into our final and fourth hour of the show. And let's talk Harry London. Let's talk a little over 2 pounds of individually wrapped chocolates just in time, Ed Seabolt.
How are you, David?
For Easter.
Good
I'm well,
to be
sir.
back.
How are you?
Yeah, thanks
Good
for
to have
having
you
me.
here. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Comes in this beautiful Harry London box. So all of our individually wrapped chocolates and confections. Do I spy pretzels in here this year?
Yep, you sure do.
Nicely done.
Sweet and salty.
Let's take a trip down the
Yes.
table here so we can
So,
take a look at what's going on.
David, I call this the Laser Focus Collection because it is our 5 top-selling confections, and I'm going to
Okay.
go through them real quick, and then we're going to come back for a deep dive.
Perfect.
First, milk chocolate soft caramel present. You know what that inside looks like,
Mhm.
that liquid caramel. How about that milk chocolate peanut butter Buckeye, one of the favorites. This was launched new last year, milk chocolate butterscotch caramel.
Oh, I remember that.
Then, as you saw, we have our milk chocolate pretzels and our dark chocolate pretzels. So
Nicely
something
done.
for everyone. We have caramels, we have sweet salty, we have peanut butter. Awesome. So let me start. Here we go. This is that attention to detail. Look at that craftsmanship. And it's just beautiful in the shape of a present. How appropriate for the Easter holiday coming up and Mother's Day and, you know, graduations. But look at this. Inside that milk chocolate present shell is that buttery, soft caramel that just drips out. We use loads of butter. We still cook our caramel in copper kettles over an open flame, just like we did back in 1922. How beautiful is that?
Just gorgeous. Then, of course, we're going to get into something that made the Buckeye State famous.
That's right. We are in the Buckeye State
Or maybe
of
the
Ohio.
Buckeye State made this famous. I don't know
There
which.
you go. Well, hey, either way, they're both famous. That is that peanut butter fudge inside that milk chocolate shell. That is a signature item for Harry London, that peanut butter Buckeye. And yes, we do manufacture in the great Buckeye State of Ohio. Then last year we launched this, rave reviews. This is our milk chocolate soft butterscotch caramel. So we have just a hint of molasses, just a hint of brown sugar, loads of butter again, and that just is perfect synergy and harmony behind the components of that milk chocolate and that caramel.
Unbelievable.
Just
I'm going after the
absolutely beautiful.
milk chocolate caramel present because this one's delightful.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't skimp. How about all that caramel? Oh, yeah.
Wow. A mouthful. You're also going to love that everything individually packaged.
Yes, all individually wrapped, the pretzels as well, and I'm going to get right into that. So look how beautiful this is. This is our milk chocolate gourmet style pretzel. You can see we enrobe all the way around the bottom, the top. Look at that decorative stringing, that tone-on-tone milk chocolate decorative stringing. We hand pick the freshest, crispest, crunchiest pretzels and then just absolutely drench them in that creamy, rich Harry London milk chocolate. Look at that.
Unbelievable.
Beautiful. And then if you're a dark chocolate lover, look at this.
Like
same-
Stacy.
Oh boy, and this
Dark
is
chocolate.
one of my favorites. Oh yeah,
Yes.
here we go. Dark chocolate stringing, tone on tone, crispy, crunchy, just lightly salted on the inside. You can hear that crunch. And oh boy, Stacy, you're gonna love that dark chocolate.
On this side, darling.
Help yourself.
Okay.
All yours.
Some chocolate, and
Oh,
then,
boy.
and our chatters, are they happy that the Facebook is back up?
Oh my gosh, are they ever? Look at that. That crisp too.
Oh, isn't
top,
that, I heard
the
that.
Snap.
Yeah, that snap. Just lightly salted.
Nice, huh? Crunchy.
Yeah.
Silky.
The sweet salty.
Chocolatey.
Oh yeah.
Decadent. It's awesome. Thank goodness I poured myself a nice, fresh, hot cup
I was
of
going to
coffee.
say, you need something to wash that down. And
Oh,
that
I got
way.
it.
Tell everybody in the chat we said hi.
You're
This
loving life.
is shipping either now, Ed, or
Yes.
April 1st. If you wanted to ship now, we have how many? 1,400. A few more to go around on April 1st? Yes. Now, this is what the box looks like when it comes to you. So everything is
Yes.
individually packaged and sectioned.
Right.
So you'll have everything that you need, and of course, there's that Harry London logo on the outside. Tell us more about Harry London.
And how nice to put out at an office or a home. So Harry London, there actually was a Harry London. He was a steel worker by trade, migrated from Europe over in the early 1900s, landed in Canton, Ohio, And, you know, for a hobby, and he had a great passion for making artisan European chocolates around the holidays. Well, guess what? The demand got to be so great, he said, forget the steel mill. I am going to make this my lifelong work. And we're glad he did.
Well, aren't we glad?
So we are a 97-year-old company right out of the heartland in Canton, Ohio. We still use European family-style recipes that have been handed down from generation to generation to generation. Nothing but the purest, best quality ingredients.
And think about these if you're going to be, I don't know, stuffing an Easter basket full of lots of little sweet treats.
Yep.
If you're having a little party or you're wanting to take this to some friends at your church Sunday school class, something like this would just be ideal.
Yeah, look
now,
at that.
If you are wanting this shipped now, I have 1,300 left to go around. April 1st, only 2,000, and we've got 6 payments, Ed, of $6.53.
Yes.
Everything in the show tonight on air is on 6Pay, and there is no auto delivery on this. How long, what is the shelf life on these?
You'll get 6 months.
6 months?
Yes, easily 6 months.
Probably not 6 days after you open the first one.
No, absolutely. And I want to point out one thing, David, on the pretzels. You can see these are absolutely bountiful. So each of these pretzels, both the milk and the dark, weigh about 1 ounce each. 70% of the weight of these pretzels is chocolate.
Wow.
So we do not skimp. We take those fresh baked, lightly salted pretzels and just absolutely drench them in either milk or dark chocolate.
Nice.
Just fabulous, fabulous. Great with tea, coffee, milk, you name it.
I love it.
And again, because they're individually wrapped, I mean, this is what I call adult Easter gifts.
Sure.
I mean, adult Easter baskets. I mean, you want to splurge on this. Plus, you have wedding showers coming up. You have bridal showers. You have baby showers. You have Mother's Day. Just a lot of gift-giving occasions.
Exactly. All this coming together for you on 6 easy payments on your credit card. Remember, every single one of these treats individually packaged. So if you wanted to make your own little holiday grab bags, Easter grab bags, which are perfect, then you can certainly do that. Throw a couple of these in your desk drawer at the office. I don't know, your coat pocket.
Yeah.
Your overcoat.
That's right.
Depending on where you live in the country, you're probably still wearing that overcoat.
Yeah, I know I am.
Yeah, right? So this is M62841. We'll invite everyone to stay on the line here. These are so exciting and just in time for the holidays. I will tell you, these little Easter bags are not included. That's just something our stylist did to make them look pretty.
That's right.
And we appreciate
And she
her.
did a great job.
Carol always does.
That's right.
This is M62841. Mr. Seabold, always a pleasure, sir.
Always great seeing you, David.
Now, I have 1,200 left we can ship now, and 1,900 we can ship on April 1st. Good to have you here, sir.
Okay, thanks, David.
Okay, now, we do have the Eat Cleaner Fruit and Veggie 12-ounce wash and concentrate available for you. 6 easy payments, so we're going to get you all squared away with that. So be sure and stick around. We've got that coming up. And another item from Temptations. Brand spanking new, I believe.
Yes.
Yes. Because I didn't put new on
It's a
my
good
card.
intro. Brand spanking, I think. Yes.
I think new, yes. Tara
Hello
Tischer.
again.
Hi, Dolly.
Mwah.
What was that? 500 already ordered today.
Yes,
Of
thank
this
you,
brand
everybody.
new item. And you know what? I scream, you scream, we all scream for ovals.
Yeah, we do. And romance, no less.
And ice cream.
And ice cream. If we
Fill
didn't
the ovals
mention
with
that.
ice cream.
Yes, I love that idea.
All right, perfect.
Especially because we have a 3-quart, we have a 1.5 quart, and we have just under a 1 quart. We call this our swingwood lid, David, because it works as a lid, but then it also becomes a cutting board or a trivet for any of your bakers. How fun is this?
Perfect.
And every single baking piece comes with a snap-on storage cover as well. So we have that too. I love, love, love this set, and I love oval casseroles.
Well, and this wood, introducing wood into your Temptations is something you did just in the last couple years, isn't
Yeah,
it?
not even probably 2 years. And everybody's loved it. And so I love the fact that, again, it's nice to have that mixed material, but it's also bamboo, which is great. So it's a nice, strong wood that you can also go ahead and use, like I said, for trivets when you're coming out of the oven.
And I love how they're, what do you call this, mitered?
Yes.
So
yes.
that they fit right into the top of the bowl.
Mhm.
You'll notice that there's a little lip here, and they fit right on top of the oval baker. So now they're snug.
Perfect.
Isn't that great? Okay, now you're going to get a set of 3, and you choose the color and pattern you're after. Floral lace is always a popular choice. The one in front of you, I believe, is the red.
It is romance.
Oh, that's romance. I beg your
Yes.
pardon. 150 left in the romance. Now, shooting here on the profile, we've got this in shamrock. Oh, this Sunday is Shamrock Day.
Yes, it is.
St. Patty's Day.
Can you believe it?
May the luck of the Irish be with you. Here it is in the spice, and down below the green. That's all in floral lace. Here's floral lace blue, always our most popular. Here's light blue, and this is eggplant. Moving on over, we've got this in your cranberry. Here's the red. Here's the black, and say it with me.
Chocolate.
We're much more limited in the old world, and the first one is just in time for Easter. It's Egg Hunt. A dozen left in this pattern. So if you're looking to pick this one up, you might want to go ahead and do that now because I have 12 left.
That's
in Egg Hunt.
And that's the pattern we lost in the Today's Special Value.
It is, and look at the cute little Easter eggs inside, and this will arrive in time for Easter. You're getting 3 oval bakers. Isn't that cute? Put all your Easter dinner in there, side dishes. So, Easter dinner, poll, protein or side dishes, what's your fave, Easter dinner?
Easter dinner,
ham or sides?
Yeah, ham.
Ham?
I know.
I'm with you on the ham.
You are? I would have thought you went total sides.
Well, it depends on if one of the sides is mac and cheese.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, hello. Okay. My producer says we have to finish the colors.
I know.
We just can't keep talking about food?
Apparently not.
Apparently not, evidently not. All right, here is your Old World Green. He is a taskmaster, that one. This one is your Old World Blue. Then I've got it for you in confetti. This incorporates all the colors of Old World, which is why it's allowed to be your favorite. Then we've got it for you in Old World Black, Old World in the cranberry, and then Old World in the red. Moving on over, closest to Tara is eggplant. Beneath the eggplant, you've got it in spice. And beneath the spice, you have it in brown. Oh, Egg Hunt has sold out.
Oh, no.
Gone. So I'm going to take this away. This was brand new today, Tara?
Yes,
Yeah,
brand new
thank
today.
You. Appreciate that. Okay, and I am going to ask one of our friendly crew people if they can bring me a mug of water. I'm a bit parched after my chocolate.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
You want to follow me with some shepherd's pie?
Yes.
I figured you might. So here's why we have that awesome bamboo swing lid. So I'm going to use it as a trivet in this case. Yeah. And I can come right out with this beautiful shepherd's pie. Serve you.
Bubbling,
I won't have you eat it because it's way too hot.
That's fine.
But here's what we love about it. The fact that you get that even heating all the way around, but you get that nice non-stick ability here when you're taking things in and out of the oven at hot temperatures. You don't have to spray anything, no butters or oils or any extra added fats. And look what we were able to do. We made a shepherd's pie, we did our cabbage, and then we actually did some adorable little Irish cookies. So I love the fact that when I think about an oval, I really do think about comfort food. I think of mac and cheeses. I think of like pasta bakes and all of those great things that we
casserole,
that we grew up eating.
Green bean casserole,
delicious.
Chicken and rice casserole,
scallop potatoes.
Yes. Potatoes au gratin.
Oh, oui, oui.
Oui, oui. Oh, thank you, sir.
And as if on cue, your water is here.
A little water.
Yes. So again, just a quick reminder, a little under a 1 quart, a 1.5 quart, and a 3 quart oval with that bamboo swing lid and all plastic snap-on storage covers.
Sean, my producer, how are we doing on romance? He's like, well, my wife and I have enjoyed romance for a long time now. No, 130 is what we're talking about. All right. Here he is in Floral Lace Green. Oh, no, Shamrock. 200 in the Shamrock. This is your spice. That's the green down below. Then I've got it for you here in Old Floral Lace Blue. Old Floral Lace Blue. It's a long day. Here it is in light blue, and here's eggplant. Moving on. It's okay. Don't you worry about me. This is your cranberry. Here is your red. Here is your black. And say it with me. Chocolate. Chocolate. Now let's talk about food in the Old Floral Lace. No, this is the Old World. All right, let's all pull it together. This is your Old World Green. Beautiful, the color that started it all in Temptations. And then we've got Old World Blue, one of our most popular. What was that? 300 in the blue. Then confetti. This is what Tara collects at her house. Then we've got it for you in the black. 150. Here it is in cranberry. And then down below is the red. And then closest to Tara is the eggplant. In the 150 left there. In the spice, 150. And finally, the brown. What was that? That's available. Okay.
Love that.
Tara, the size of these ovals, again, are?
So if you're picking up the Floral Lace, you're going to have the beading around the edges. If you're picking up Old World, you'll have the braiding. And it's a 3 quart's going to be your largest. A 1.5 quart's going to be your middle size. And this little guy is just under a quart.
Cool.
And I love the fact that they all nest. They all have plastic storage covers, so you're basically getting 4 versatile pieces plus your storage lids. It's great.
I was at the grocery store the other day and I found a magazine that had a whole book full of recipes called Everything Bacon.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought it.
Of course you did.
Sure I did. I read it. I sat in the parking lot of the grocery store and read it.
Yeah. Eating bacon.
Hey, you know what? I know there's some other good recipes in my cookbook.
Yes.
Yes.
A lot of them.
And you know what's fun tonight? It's on 6Pay. So if you are interested in picking up the book tonight, you can get it on 6Pay. 6 payments of only $3.25. 110 recipes. Every recipe is 10 ingredients or less. Every recipe is also full of supermarket shortcuts that make life a lot easier in the kitchen, and these are all commonly found ingredients that you may already have on hand or could easily buy at your local market. It's F13476, and again, if you have the book and would like to share your thoughts and review on QVC.com, I would love to hear what you have to say. I read them on a regular basis and would love to hear your thoughts on the cookbook if you already have ordered it and have been cooking from it. And again, if you're making recipes, post them on my Facebook page. I love seeing all the things that you're cooking out of the cookbook, and I comment. All those comments are me. That's all me responding to you. If you see one in the middle of the night or early in the morning, that's me. I get up early. Yeah, I do. All right, Natalie Lockett is here, one of our Cooks Essentials team members. Great to have you back.
Hi, thanks, David. Good
Always
to
a
be
pleasure
back.
to see you, sweetie.
Good to be with you.
You are a busy wife and mom. Your little girl is 1.
Yes, Rowan.
Rowan.
Yep.
Tell her Uncle David wants to meet her.
I will. That's so sweet.
She's a sweetheart. Hey, we've got so many great things that you can do in a 2-quart pressure cooker.
Yes.
Natalie, we get so many requests for the smaller size pressure cooker.
They're so nice.
And this one is perfect. 2-quart size means now 2 to 4 people are eating.
Right.
And it's just really so simple. What are the 2 things we love most about pressure cooking?
Well, I love that you can infuse that flavor. So everything that you're cooking gets trapped in this machine, and that steam really infuses the flavor. And the other thing that's so great is it shaves off 2/3 of your cooking time.
Ooh, I like that.
You've got more time to be with your friends and family and spend more time eating your delicious food. Look at
And
this.
look at this pot roast. Now,
Look at
this
it just
pot roast
break
cooked how
apart.
quickly?
50 minutes.
50 minutes.
Right, and so this would take like 3 hours if
Easily.
we're thinking, in a traditional, in a Dutch oven, in your oven or on your stovetop, this would be 3 hours. So this was 50 minutes, and this is almost 2 pounds. So plenty of food for a family. You know, you'd still, even if 2 of you, you'd still have leftovers.
Oh, yeah.
So it's still a nice size. Oh, yeah, please
Well,
dig
is
in
there
and have a
anything
bite.
better than really a nice roast
No.
beef sandwich the next day?
Oh, my gosh, I know. I love leftovers even more than the night itself.
Sometimes even better. Here's pot
Yeah,
roast.
tell me what you think of
50
that.
minutes in the pressure cooker.
Just falls apart, too. So
Natalie,
good.
yes.
Yes.
Really good.
Good. I love that.
So
And
tender.
We even fit veggies in here, so you can see like that's a lot of food for a dinner. And also, you know, if you're not doing a dinner, this would be fantastic for your sides. So it really fits a lot, even though it's 2 quarts.
Now, show us one more thing while I finish chewing, and then we'll do colors.
Okay, perfect. So we're doing another easy dinner. You know, I love still sitting down at the end of the day to have a hot dinner, but I don't always love standing over the stove now that I'm a busy mom.
Right.
So these are frozen meatballs.
A busy working mom.
Exactly, a busy working mom.
There it is.
Doing my favorite thing ever, talking about food. But I also love enjoying food at the end of the day. So
Sure.
frozen meatballs, kind of like, you know, one of your grocery store hacks, doing like a quicker frozen one.
Oh, totally.
You know, 5 minutes to reheat these up with your sauce. So easy, but you still
But
get
you know what's
that.
also nicer about this? You buy your favorite sauce. Maybe you got your own.
Right.
You buy some frozen meatballs and you put them in the pressure cooker. You know what's going to happen? Your favorite sauce gets infused into the meatball.
Right.
Now, you all know my favorite jarred sauce. Begins with an R and ends in an apostrophe S. Might be an A and an O in the middle. And I will buy, just the other night, I put it on my Instagram, I did Mama Mancini meatballs.
I saw that.
And you know, the nice thing is,
Looks so good.
my local market actually sells them in the cold food section.
Nice.
You can buy them by the pound.
That's so perfect.
And they're Mama Mancini, which is so great.
That is so perfect.
So if I have run out of what I've ordered from QVC, I can always pick up some up from the market.
I love that.
I boiled off some spaghetti.
Yeah.
Got my favorite jarred sauce, but if I did it in the pressure cooker, it would infuse
It
those Mama
would.
Mancinis with all that great sauce that I love so much.
And then it gives you that homemade flavor. Then you don't feel like you're just going home and reheating in the microwave.
Question for you, Chef.
Yes.
You know how sometimes when you grate your own fresh Parmesan
Yes.
and you cut the rind off the end?
Yes.
Could I put the rind in the pressure cooker along with the sauce?
Absolutely. Sauce or soup. That's a fantastic idea.
And put the rind in there because it gives it that nice salty, cheesy
it
bite.
does that umami. I love that.
Umami. Umami. Oh, yes.
Do that
All right.
again.
And let's take a look at colors. I'm telling you, Natalie, I can talk about food all night. So this one is the, are we calling this stainless? Stainless. This is the stainless. Then I've got it for you in, you know, you can't really see that one.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. There we go. Then you're working on the copper, I believe?
Yes.
Copper. And then I've got it for you in eggplant. And then here's the blue. This green is pretty. Oh, and with Sunday being St. Patty's Day.
So perfect.
Come on. Look at that, Stacy Lou. Hey, Stacy, do you ever put the rind of the Parmesan cheese in your sauce? You know, like, you know, you cut off just the little rind on the end, the hard part.
Sure.
Don't toss that out. Throw it in your sauce.
Okay.
Because it will help. Your mic's up. It'll help to salt, put a little salt in the sauce.
Perfect.
But also infuses some of that cheese flavor.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you save them in your
I'll do that.
freezer if you don't. If
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can
a
freeze
soup.
them.
That I knew.
And you can also pop them in like if you're doing chicken soup or something.
Okay.
Or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yummy.
Nice.
Or something like that.
Okay, green
I
is most
skipped it.
limited.
I skipped over our soup.
Did you skip one?
I'm sorry, I skipped right over it. Well, we're getting
Vegetable
excited.
soup?
Minestrone.
That's what you could put your Parmesan.
Exactly.
Yes.
And you know what? You can cook the beans in here first, just
Yeah.
for, you know, from raw. You don't need to soak them, and then you add all your soup ingredients, and that's when I'd throw in the Parmesan.
Well, when you say from raw, you mean dry.
Yeah, or from dry.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
right. Thank you.
Well, raw, dry,
Yeah,
same,
yeah.
same.
No, thank
Same,
you
same.
for clarifying that.
But now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking Southern.
we're talking grits.
Yeah, exactly. I just recently made grits from scratch at my stovetop because someone recommended some really great grits to me that I bought online.
Yeah.
They come from South Carolina.
Yum.
And they ship them in a plastic bag, but then they're in a cloth sack.
Ooh.
I loved
that
it so
feels
much.
more homemade.
Oh, it feels so great.
More special.
But I'll tell you what, as good as those grits were, I had to stand at the stove and stir for 30 minutes.
Oh, sure.
And yeah, it was good.
I bet they were worth it, though.
They were, but you know what? It's 30 minutes of my
That's
life I'll
30
never get
minutes,
back.
that's right.
Yeah, I mean, I could have been on the Facebook.
That's true.
Talking to all y'all. Yeah, I could, but I was over at the stove stirring. The nice thing about that, and the point I'm trying to make, and I'm being silly, obviously, but this is, you don't have to stir these grits. You pop these in here. And now, I make my grits with milk.
Yep.
And if it calls for 4 cups of water,
yes,
I do 3 cups of milk and 1 cup of water.
Perfect. So you get
That
a
makes it
little
extra
bit.
creamy.
And then you add a little at the end?
Yeah.
Yes.
Loosen them up a little bit if they need it.
Yes.
But I also throw cheese in, too.
Oh, yes. Well, these have cheese and ham if you'd like to give them
Well,
a taste.
the way God intended. Yeah. Would love to. This looks great.
Good. And if I had a little
They're
bit
so
more
creamy.
cream, I maybe would have added a bit more. But yeah, so these are 10 minutes, David. You don't have to stand at your stove.
No stirring.
Stirring. You don't worry about the bottom sticking or burning. 10 minutes in your pressure cooker, and you still get that amazing flavor to have, you know, breakfast or whenever time of day you want to have grits.
Let's take a look at our Cook Time full page.
Yeah.
Because I think for a lot of people, this will really kind of break it down a little bit. And sweetie, if you want to walk around there, if
Yes,
you need to see that.
I was
Although
gonna
you
say,
have young eyes, you
no,
can
but
probably
I
read
was
that.
going to say, yes, well, as we talked about, this cuts down the cooking time by 2/3. In some cases, it shaves off 3/4 of your cooking time, like with
Yeah.
the chicken. So it really saves so much time when we're thinking about a rib roast. You know, traditionally it's going to take 3 hours in the oven. Now it's only 15 minutes per pound. So 30 to 45 minutes for a pound and a half. So fast, so easy. And you still get all those amazing flavors, if not more flavors.
And you're cooking faster, you're cooking with, as to your point, with greater flavor.
Yes.
Will this lid, I was just going to ask, will this lid remove it
Oh,
completely?
yes. It can stick right on there if you want to keep it, or I'm removing it just so I can really get in there.
And you know what? That's fine. Because
Yes.
I think for a lot of people, when they're doing things like ribs.
Right.
How long do these ribs cook?
So these were 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we've about a rack and a half in there. And these also, you know, I think you and I talked about this. If you want to finish them under a broiler, if you like that kind of charred,
Caramelized.
yep.
The sauce.
You can definitely do that for even more tender, but these still get that delicious barbecue smoky flavor if you cook them in the sauce. So, which we did. But you can see the capacity. I mean,
So you
these
took,
fit a lot.
you took raw ribs.
Raw ribs.
Seasoned them.
Salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
With your barbecue sauce straight in here.
So favorite jar of barbecue sauce.
Favorite jar.
Bottle, whatever.
Bottle, whatever. If maybe you have some, you know, of your favorite, and then pressure cook for 30 minutes.
Now, is that just sauce, no water?
Just sauce.
Just sauce.
Yes. And if you have a kind of a high sugary sauce, you're going to get more of that kind of caramelization.
Nice.
Yes. But you can always throw it under the broiler.
Let me do colors for you again, reminding you that this is a remarkable value and a 2-quart that so many of you have purchased because you like that smaller size. You've asked for it, and we brought it back to you. Here it is in the, are we calling this emerald Green. Okay, most limited is green. Here's blue. I'm going to sneak behind you here, sweet pea. Here is your eggplant. Then I've got it for you in copper. This is your cinnamon. And finally, stainless steel is most popular. I don't want you to miss out on this. You've been asking about the 2-quart and when it would return. Stacy, I know a lot of our chatters have been asking about the 2-quart. Yes. So this is it. And if you're looking to feed 2 or 4 people, so many people will write and say, David, it's just my husband and I now. It's just my wife and I, whomever.
Right.
And you're wanting to be able to cook great meals, but you don't want to get out the big 6 or 8 quart anymore, right? Unless all the kids or grandkids are coming.
Right.
Real quickly before we're done, what do you have here?
Chicken and dumplings.
Oh, these are the drop dumplings.
Yes, drop dumplings. Can we jump down to here just to show
Absolutely.
you a really fun side? Because this is, of course, if you already have a big pressure cooker, this is good for your sides.
Is this a side or a dessert?
This is kind of a dessert. It's stewed plums. But you know what? You and I were talking pork chops.
Ooh.
Why? This could go on your pork chops,
Yes,
right? Like a
yes.
compote. But today it's a dessert. So
see, Natalie is my food touchstone. We just sit here and talk about food all day.
I get excited with all these good smells everywhere.
And you know what? And I love picking your brain about companion foods and things that work well together.
Absolutely.
You're very smart.
Thank you, David.
You're very smart.
But yeah, this is delicious, sweet or savory. Now that spring's coming, we want those stone fruits, right?
Now, you know what? I mean, plums are okay, but I'd walk past at the market and be like, yeah, plums.
Yes.
You put plums in here? Hello, plums.
Plums with cinnamon and wine.
Yeah, thank you. How could that be bad?
Hello, Wednesday evening.
Well, I hate to take you from sweet to very savory,
Yes.
but I've got garlicky guac. Would you like to try it?
Oh my gosh, please.
Let's try it this way.
I'll have this afterwards.
After you, my dear.
Oh my gosh.
We're going to this middle table.
Oh,
Stacey, you
how
going to join us for
fun.
guac?
Yay.
Oh, so this just means no vampires will chase you home tonight. Here, come in the
Thank
middle
you.
right
I'd
here,
love
my
to. Oh
darling.
my gosh, this is so fun. Thank you.
So every night we do a recipe, and this month we're calling it Foodie Friends and Family. So all of the month's recipes are coming from our foodie family here at In the Kitchen with David.
I love it.
This happens to be Tara Tescher's famous garlicky guac.
Oh my gosh, yum.
And this, if you like garlic,
I love garlic.
is going to be your jam.
I love
It is
garlic.
so good
The more
and
garlic.
so garlicky.
Oh, yeah. The more
And you know what?
garlic, the better.
After I had Tara's, other people made guac for me, and here's me. Needs garlic.
Yeah. You're like, falls flat, right?
Oh my gosh, it's so
It
good.
is so good.
It just wakes up.
It is so good.
It's got 4 minced
so good.
garlic
Four cloves.
cloves. One more
Christine.
time in English. 4 minced garlic cloves
And she does the supermarket shortcut with the salsa,
with
right?
the jarred salsa.
Yeah, brilliant.
Instead of chopping up little plum tomatoes, it takes forever.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because you know you have to scoop out the middle and then just chop up the harder part of the outside. You just throw that in there, put a tablespoon or 2 of the salsa in there.
Heaven. I'm not taking TV-sized bites. I'm taking real size
See, I love her
bites.
about I love this about her. You guys, if you want to find this recipe, search David's Recipes on QVC.com. I have over 1,000 recipes online.
Wow. Wow.
Come in,
Thank
my
you,
sweet
David.
pea.
Oh wait, we have to leave. I want to stay here.
No, you don't go anywhere. You can have it all you want.
Thank
Stacey's
you.
going to present the next time, so you and I can just sit here and binge on guac.
Perfect. It's so good. Margaritas, please.
Yeah, please, extra salt.
And I'm just going to talk with the card over my mouth so Patty Kramer does not have to smell my breath after all that garlic, right? Thank you, David. Okay, I have something here, no, seriously, that our customers love. It's top rated from Lock & Lock. This looks like I might be holding some glass Lock & Lock, but it's not. It is the Triton that Lock & Lock does. Looks like glass, stain-proof, and I have a 4-piece Triton nestable rectangular set. This comes with the floral lids. Already today, 1,600 sets have been spoken for, and we have 6 easy payments at $3.41, plus a reduced price from the QVC price. But that and the Easy Pay is going to go away at the end of the day, and that's coming up in about 35 minutes here. But Patty Kramer, of course, bringing us Lock & Lock while Chris is traveling the country on her big vacation.
I
So
know,
good
exactly.
to see you,
Nice
sweetheart.
to be here.
Again, I won't breathe on you too much.
Four
I own
garlics was a bit much.
I own a lot of Lock & Lock, but I honestly love my Triton, especially when I'm working with a lot of my red sauces, chilies, pastas, you name it.
We love the Triton in our house, and my husband keeps it hidden. Nobody can take the Triton out of the house to go. So we love it because it's stain proof, and actually you can see in here I've got some oilies and stuff like that. You can see it when it moves around, and you can see all there. Nothing's going to happen, and you can see it kind of slide down, and it's still the same Lock & Lock that you know, and I'm going to just go ahead and drop it right here, and I'm going to drop it the other way. And you can see everything just ran down in there and it ran on the lid, but nothing is going to happen with it, and that's what we love about it. It's stain proof. This is Triton, so it's the same material that the airplane windshields are made out of and the beakers that are made out of it. So it's
super durable.
It's super durable and stain proof.
Awesome, and obviously leak proof.
And it's leak proof, and all of them are 5 cups.
All 5 cups and all nest down into what
lid.
I'm holding right here. So you don't have to take up a lot of cabinet space. All right, let's walk through colors. Again, 1,600 sets ordered today. This is always very popular, so grab these while we still have the color selection that we do tonight. Why don't we start off?
Sure.
Yeah.
This is the platinum right here. Then this is the gold.
Okay.
Right next to the gold, we have the copper. Then we have the cinnamon with the specklies. Then we have the red. Then the black with the specklies. And this is the new polar blue.
Okay.
Then clear. And the jade green.
Okay, let me give you an update on what we have. So in the jade green, I have 450 remaining. That is it. In the clear, that's available. Available in the blue. Here's black. Here's the red. Let me just go right to the champagne because I know
that's the gold. The champagne's a little bit lighter.
Oh, okay. So this is called
gold.
Gold. Mm-hmm. 350 to go around, and that is it. And we okay in the platinum? 6 dozen left. Okay, so this one's going to go along with the jade green. But let's talk about the lock and lock difference, because I know a lot of us can pick up plastic storageware while we're at the grocery store.
Yep. Lock and lock. It's still, even though this is Triton, it's easy to open one-handed, and every single lid is a silicone seal, and this is what makes it airtight and watertight. And this is also BPA free. You can put it in the dishwasher and you can put it in the freezer. When you microwave in it, we just want you to turn the lid like that so that it can vent when you microwave. And again, we love the Triton because it looks like glass. You can see what's in it. You're not going to waste it. And again, no worries whatsoever if it drops. And you can see when I'm dropping it, Stacey. See how the red sauce is just running down in this, and no worries whatsoever. And that's what we love about the Triton.
The clear is very, very popular right now. 800 now gone in this show, 1,600 on the day. Now we're over 2,400. Here's the thing. We're breaking a QVC price, and we're on our best easy pay. So essentially, order with a credit card. It will cost you nothing extra to get this at home for $3.41. These colors coordinate with the color of the regular lock and lock that you may already have, your glass lock and lock that you already may have. But again, the Triton makes it super durable, stain proof. Which is awesome, because if you do cook with a lot of spaghetti, pasta sauce, lasagna, a lot of chilies, things that can normally sometimes stain other
oily,
plasticware.
greasy, and stuff like that, like you say, it looks like glass, but it really is the Triton, and we love it because you can see right through it. And again, these are 5 cups, and what I love about these two, it's part of that nestable line. It's the same lid, fits on every single container, so you're not looking for the lid. And on the Triton, we have that little flower pattern on there, so that's what we love about it. And the 5 cups is a good portion. You can use it for these, a Triton, because they're more of our higher end lock and lock. I use mine strictly for food in the Triton. I don't use them for the other things. And the thing is nice too, you can bring it to the table. So you can actually take it to the work, eat, and you can eat out of it. It's a nice, it looks like glass, so it's a nice piece for the sitting on the table, and that's what we love about it.
Absolutely. And remember, 5 cups each for a total of 20 cup storage, because you get 4 pieces, and it all nests down
I like how you do the math
to what
for me
I have
tonight.
right
It's
here.
late.
It's easy math. That's the only reason why I can do it. Okay, I got to go through colors again, because more than 2,700 sets now picked up. This platinum right here is sold out. Okay, so
Sold
we're gonna
out
take
already, the platinum?
away. All right, here we go. This is the gold. If you want the gold, I have 300 available.
That's not a
and
lot.
then that is going to be gone. Remember, this is Triton. It's BPA free.
BPA free,
Okay.
microwave safe, dishwasher safe, freezer
So
safe.
300 in the gold. Here's your copper. I'm okay in the copper. All right.
Cinnamon with
Cinnamon,
speckly.
1,000 available.
Red.
900 available.
Black with the specklies.
Okay.
The polar blue.
1,000 left in polar blue. Clear. 1,200 available. And the jade green, 100 remain. Again, do not wait on this. Go to QVC.com or your apps, because we are super busy. You can jump ahead of line and get your order in.
I know, they're loving the new colors that we've added to the line.
Well, this just screams spring, right?
Okay,
I'm ready.
that's Mary's color, the jade green. Now that we see it, every time I go on with her, she's like, jade green, jade green. Okay, again, this is stain proof, so you don't have to worry. In here, I have tofutti, so you don't have to worry. You just go like that. It's not going to break. And you can see nothing's going to happen. Your food might get squished inside, but we love about it because it's stain proof. And you can see purposely this is marinated and it just goes right down in. And they clean up really nice in the dishwasher, or you can just hand wash them.
Absolutely. I want to show you one more color because we didn't have it out here at first. It's close to the gold, but it is the champagne, and the champagne has those speckles through it. I have 500 in the champagne, and it's just a little bit lighter. And I'm sorry to say, Jade Green is now out
gone.
The door.
So what we also love in these, Stacey, if you're making lasagna ahead of time, you can put it right here and you can go ahead and freeze in it, and no worries whatsoever when you freeze in it. It freezes nicely, just leave a little bit of room so you don't have to worry about it. And then with your meats and stuff like that, you want to get your meats out of the container and put here, you'll get the life of them so much longer. And again, you can see, I love doing this with the Triton because it's really indestructible. And that's what we love about it.
All those people who are getting sleepy, they're now wide awake.
They're now wide awake.
Thank you very much. 4,500 sets have been spoken for. Again, our best easy pay, 6 of them goes in about a half hour, $3.41 to get this home. And I got to tell you, as great as it is for storage, the Triton looking beautiful because it's stain proof and it looks like glass, I have to say, what Lock and Lock is so good at is keeping your food fresher longer. Just storing lunch meat in one of these containers, all of a sudden your deli ham or your turkey breast, you're not trying to eat it all in 5 to 6 days. You can get 10 days and it still be fresh, that last slice. So you're saving yourself money because your food stays fresher longer.
And I love the Triton too for marinating. So I've got some chicken in here marinating. And I love that because we're getting to that time of year where you're going to be marinating your meats. So no worries whatsoever. It's the same Lock and Lock that you're used to, and you see that I'm moving it all over the place. No worries whatsoever. My marinating in my chicken is not leaking out, and that's what we love about it. Again, for warming it up, it's easy to open one-handed. If you want to put it in the microwave, just tilt the lid like that, and you put it in the microwave.
Wow, 5,100 sets now spoken for. Let me go through a color story here one more time for you so you know what's remaining, because these are going quickly. Here is that champagne color. 400 left. That has the speckles. A little bit darker is the gold. I have 180 of those to go around, then it's gone. Copper is still okay. Cinnamon's okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 750 left. Here is the red, 750 in the red. Black is available. Polar blue, 800 left. And the clear, I have 900 available. Patty Kramer. Thank you so much for bringing a little Triton to our life.
You're welcome.
Hopefully I didn't stink you out
No,
too
you're
bad.
okay.
Lucinda Scala-Quinn's got to get ready. David made me eat Tara Tescher's very garlicky guacamole. So I'm just going to kind of spare you. You had a garlicky dinner?
Lebanese dinner.
Oh, gosh.
I had a mint before I came because I was scared I was going to out-garlic you.
Oh, that mint didn't help. I can smell it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
The
smelling
Garlic
myself.
Festival.
Yes, LSQ is here. Lucinda Scala-Quinn, who brings us one of mine favorite items. I've become quite the collector, and so many of our foodies love. It is her 3-piece Paca Wood Spurtle set. A Spurtle is it can do everything kitchen gadget. It's actually based off a very old tool that was used, but Lucinda has made it brand new again. You get all 3 in these beautiful wood colors that I remember selling out when you first debuted them.
Yes.
We have them tonight for less than $20, and again, that's 6 easy pay for $3.33. So reintroduce us to what Spurtle is.
Well, this is the original piece in terms of the size and the shape. This is our Paca Wood, which is really, Stacey, I mean, I just showed you how it gets right into the pan and all the areas. But what I really just have to show you up close is how beautiful this is. This is like an art piece. So it's not only a beautiful, giftable piece that you want to keep out in your kitchen, but it's functional too, like all of our Spurtles, super functional.
Oh, for sure.
The word Spurtle, this was an original tool that was from Scotland that was designed to stir oatmeal. And you can see, it's just, I'd like to always start with this because you can see how you have all that surface area, but it turns out that there's dozens and dozens and dozens of things you can do with the Spurtle, and we made some more. So that's the original. This one right here is, I thought, well, if that does all of those beautiful things, how about putting in a few slots, and then we can also whisk and also stir.
So now you have your whisk.
So now you have the whisk.
It's really great for
And
scrambled eggs in the morning.
It does. It just turns out being one of those things that you end up using all the time. And today we have some beautiful colors.
Let's go through the colors and then we'll show you again all three pieces. You'll see them here. I have, these were the first Spurtles that I actually gifted to my mother-in-law because I was like, if I'm gonna give her one, I want it to be striking, and she's raved about them. And since gone on to your silicone and all other versions. All right, here are your colors that we have right here. So here is your set of red. Remember, you're getting your slotted Spurtle, you're getting your 12-inch spatula, and the 13-inch solid Spurtle. Next to that, this is the one I gave her, the tiger.
Did she love it?
I remember when you debuted these, the tiger was the first color to go.
It was.
Next to the tiger is the blue. Love that. Are you a Penn State fan? Villanova fan? Maybe you could go for the blue. Team colors right there. Then we have the magenta, so pretty if you're looking for pops of purple. And next to that is the all-natural set. This is actually a break in our regular QVC price. That's going to go away at the end of the day, so save a couple bucks there and grab them on our best easy pay.
So Stace, not only did I then whisk the eggs, I'm here in a nonstick skillet that I do not want to scratch with this beautiful, almost turns into an heirloom tool. And you know, it's the kind of thing you use, as you know, because you're a convert, you use them. You use them every single day, and it's just fun to have something in the kitchen that is so useful, so versatile, gets every last bit out and doesn't hurt your beautiful cookware. So that is the slotted. And then we made a supercharged spatula. And this ends up being something that you use when you're grilling steaks, when you're right here, I used it to just on the grill pan. It's a nice wide berth. It's the perfect piece. If you're trying to do 2 eggs at a time,
Oh, that's
you know
a good
how many
idea.
times is it difficult to go in there and do that?
I use that under my salmon fillets and my fish fillets
Exactly.
all the time, 'cause
It
it's
gets
got the width
right
and the
under
length.
there.
Yep.
And then speaking of eggs, you can take the slotted one right here and you can separate an egg.
Best little trick.
Which is a great trick, and I didn't realize that. Like so many things, when you're a cook and you're doing things all the time, that's when all these different ideas come about because that's what it's all about, you know, cooking all the time. I love to show this also, and here is our beautiful blue one. I might be partial to this. They're just, what they are is they're layers and layers and layers. You can see how the side almost looks like seersucker. Layers and layers and layers of wood, you know, integrated with food grade color to make these beautiful pieces. But then getting back to the functionality, you can scrape, and I always like to show this, you can scoop and you just go in once because you can get as much as you need. Then when you're doing tuna or something like that, you can smash. And then, of course, you can stir. So all those that might have taken a spoon, might have taken a fork, exactly. And then when you've got stuff on the outside of it, it's just easy to just go ahead and get it right off. Just super, super easy to clean it
Now,
up.
these are something that you're going to want to hand wash. The colors will not fade on you, but you get so many uses. I use mine every day for avocados.
Oh, here we
It is
go.
the best avocado scoop in the world. And as you do that, I'll move over because then we're going to hit some colors again. All right, so remember, you're getting 3 of the pack of wood Spurtles, 3 different, the slotted, the large spatula, and the medium size. So here is your red, beautiful color, very striking. If you collect KitchenAid red, Temptations red, you want to pick that up in your Spurtles. The tiger, so exotic and striking. You put that on display. Leave that in a jar on your countertop. Next to that is the blue. Then we have the magenta set. That is going to be my most limited set. So grab those. Remember, no 2 will be alike because this is natural wood. And then you have the all natural, the cleanest color, and it is the most popular right now, $19.98. Again, that price is going to go away at the end of the day. We were just eating guac.
So you were talking about the Spurtle. All the Spurtles are great for the avocados, but the thing about the slotted one, it gets it right out, and then you can just go in there and smash. So whether you're trying to have just avocado toast or you're about to make guacamole, it's something that's super, super, super easy for that job. And here's another thing I always like to show with the original Spurtle, because the spaghetti squash is something that is such a wonderful thing to eat, but it's always difficult to get in. And with this Spurtle, you can go in and under, and sometimes depending on how it's cooked, I can just get the whole thing out, boom, just like this.
Especially because
right
you have
out.
the length of that larger
You have the
spatula.
whole length is the length of the spaghetti squash, and there you go. We got everything out there.
It's great just to serve your baked goods too.
Exactly. And you know, in my house, listen, we are a mad hungry household, hence our business was born out of cooking for a hungry brood. And I've always got to have like a large piece of lasagna, a large piece of cake. It gives you lots of surface area, and it ends up, I've never really seen a spatula like that. And again, they're so beautiful. You were saying you want to keep these on your countertop.
They don't need to hide in a drawer. They're
no,
so nice.
I mean, all of us Spurtle converts, we have our Spurtle Crocs, our Spurtle drawers. I've always got one out. I always like to show this because this is a technique that we see often when we're baking, and it's called folding. And when you fold, you want to keep as much air inside what you're doing as possible so that it stays, you know, like a nice fluffy mousse. And the thing about this long area here on the Spurtle is that you can keep all that area, and you don't have that with like a small rubber spatula or anything like that. And it just feels so beautiful in the hand.
It's great for all your cookware, especially your non-stick that you're not supposed to use metal utensils anywhere. Yes. The Pack-A-Wood, beautiful, versatile. The Spurtle, just a must-have.
And you know, this, I always thought this would be amazing with the Copper Chef.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, right?
It's so shishi foo-foo. Okay, Lucinda Scala-Quinn, thank you.
you.
Watch her on Instagram, by the way, Mad Hungry on Instagram. You can see her cook, and she's using her Spurtles and
always.
More. We're going to check in with Mr. Rick Doylemeyer, who is getting ready for a kickoff of another Today's Special Value. Hey, Rick.
Hello there, Stacy. How are you, everybody? Hey, I am indeed. With spring only 1 week away, John Mueller is going to show you why we're going to clean up and clean up quick.
That's right.
Whether it happens to be patio furniture, go for it, buddy. Whether it happens to be a table, whether it happens to be a grill. I remember the first pressure washer I picked up on QVC is 20 years ago. It was big, it was bulky, and it was tough to use and tough to put together. Blue Clean reinvented the pressure washer. Lightest weight ever. Now all these new improvements that will allow you to do so much, and we're doing it saving of $50 because this is coming up for 5 easy payments of $19.99. It comes in colors exclusive to QVC, lightest weight, easier to connect, and easier to use. With spring a week away, time to get yours coming up at midnight on QVC. David, back to you.
All right, well, before that new day begins, we're going to end this day with one more look at our very best value of the day. When you're looking for a great way to give your dinner table a spring refresh, well, we only need to turn to Temptations. Let them come to our rescue with 20 pieces of this gorgeous dinnerware at an amazing value. It's your final look at today's special value. Well, for the day, 9,600 of you have dialed in for this beautiful basket weave dinnerware from our own brand Temptations, which we're so excited about on QVC, and to be able to bring you tonight in this incredible Today's Special Value. Good evening, everyone. I'm David Venable, and this is your final look at today's special value. 9,600 ordered for the day, I believe. Is that what you said, Sean? And in this show alone, 2,900 ordered during In the Kitchen with David. Now, we have Floral Lace and Old World. We're going to see what this situation is all about because there are 20 pieces. There is service for 4, but you're getting some pieces you don't ordinarily get in dinnerware. Joining me is Tara Tescher. She's going to take us through the entire set.
Hello, friend.
Hello, lovey.
Mwah.
Good to see you. Oh, you missed this cheek.
I forgot.
There
and
we
you
go.
got the sticky hair. Hi.
We're just a little European tonight. Yes, we are.
Or so we pretend.
This dinnerware is beautiful.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Basket weave.
Yes, so basket weave, one of our newer patterns where we have layered Old World and Floral Lace and literally brought it to life in sculptural detail like you see here. And of course, we have great silhouettes and pieces that you've never seen before. So each shape is new. Of course, the texture and the details are new, but they're your favorites in Old World and Floral Lace. So you're going to receive 4 of the 10-inch dinner plates. They're in a coupe shape, so I love the fact that everything's going to stay nice, stay put right in place.
What did you call that?
A coupe.
Coupe.
A coupe shape. That means it has like the kind of that belly in there. Then of course we have your 4, 7-inch salad or dessert plates. And I love as we start to layer the pieces, it really starts to tell the story of just how beautiful this dinnerware is. Bread plates, or as David called them, app plates. Love that. Love that we've included those. We've only ever done that in one other set. And then we also, would you mind?
Not at all.
Included, thank you, 4 of our 16-ounce bowls that are hand painted on the inside as well as the outside. And then, making its debut today, we included our pedestal cups, or as most of you know them, our parfait cups. 8 ounces in capacity. I always say if you love ramekins, these are perfect. They're just prettier.
Look at that. And don't be afraid to break these sets up and pull out the app plates.
Yes, I love that
If you're going to be serving these, you know, if you're having friends over for a dinner party and you're doing a little wine and cheese or fruit or little dips and things, it's nice to just have a little plate. So if someone's got a little dollop of dip and they've got some crackers,
love it.
They can do that. I'm all about the shortcuts. I'll go to the gourmet market and buy a carton of their gourmet dip. Come back to my house and put it in one of these bowls.
You're like, this old thing, I whipped it up earlier.
I slaved on that all afternoon. No, I did not. No, I did not. All right, so I'll slave on some things and other things I'm going to buy prepackaged. Because you know what? I got a life to lead here, Cha-Cha. Hey, let's talk to you about colors.
I'll let you take over.
Well, we started the day with 25, Miss Tara.
Yes.
We have only 24 now because one of them sold out earlier this evening. Egg Hunt. Gone.
Gone.
All right. This is spring in floral lace, all done in the basket weave, so you get that beautiful little hint of a vintage touch with that lovely antiquing, which is just gorgeous. Then Firework, or Baby Eura. That's the most limited in all of the floral lace choices. Then I've got it for you in summer, complete with little seashells, just perfect for summertime. Just makes you want to have something summery and delicious, like makes you want a hot dog real bad. All right, then we've got it for you in floral lace blue, most popular. Then I've got it for you in light blue, which is lovely. Here it is in red. Slightly deeper is your cranberry. Then we get into green floral lace. And I want you to see also, folks, if I can hold this up, look how nicely the floral lace interprets on that basket we plate. Isn't that pretty? Just really lovely and textural. When you touch this, you'll feel it. That's what makes it really, really, really awesome. Now, next to that is the black. Then I've got it in spice. Say it with me, chocolate. And then finally in the floral lace, I've got it for you in eggplant here on the end. Now I'll swap places. We're much more limited in what we have in Old World. Old World Spring Fetty, $4.50. Ocean Fetty, $500. Firework Fetty, $500. Spice, available. Brown, black, cranberry, red. Here's your confetti.
Love.
This has been our most popular choice out of everything.
I love it.
I have fewer than 800 left.
That's amazing.
That is all. Then here it is in your eggplant. This is the deep, rich cobalt blue. And finally, I have it for you in that Old World green. I do want to remind you that this is the kind of set that will allow you to have service for 4. If you want service for 8, get a couple of sets. That's always nice.
Yes.
And I think if you're looking for a service for 12, that's even nicer, because what we know to be true and historically with Temptations, if we sell out of a color, can take us a long time to get it back in stock.
Absolutely, it can.
Yeah, so that's why if you're looking to build a collection and do service for 8 or 12, might be a good idea to get the 3 sets, 2 or 3 sets
And
tonight.
because it's the only order of the year this year, that also applies as well.
Well, it it hastens the story.
Yeah, a little bit. So here's what we love about Temptations. It's everything that you've been collecting in your stoneware. So the fact that it goes right in the dishwasher. Can you put your fine china in the dishwasher? Probably not. Usually it's a hand wash. And the other thing, these pieces go in the microwave. They go in the fridge and the freezer. And the best part, David, they all can go in the oven. So when you think about going and reheating a piece of pizza or going and maybe reheating a dinner and being able to then bring these plates right to that table, that is what Temptations dinnerware is all about. Yes, we give you those amazing pieces, but they're also the workhorse pieces because you can reheat. You can put them through the paces. They look like your fine china, but you don't have to treat them like your fine china. And you have a beautifully set table. They're real. You have
They are real.
Yeah, I know.
They're lovely.
Well, you know, spring, the rumor is spring is coming.
On the 21st.
Yes.
20th? 21st?
21st, I think? I think it's the 21st. But look how beautiful. Not only does it pair with your traditional Old World. Here we have confetti. But look how now the dinnerware itself becomes even more special because you have all of those sculptural details. And we actually have a video where we're going to show you
This is beautiful.
how
And
it's done.
Here's something you don't see often in all these years of Temptations
Yes.
on QVC.
Mhm.
It's one of the few times I can remember of us actually showing the
Yeah.
painting.
So this has been a request from all of you. Could we really give you a sneak peek into how it's done? So what I love about our sculptural pieces is that they actually create a roadmap for the artisans to then go and hand paint. So not only are we using multiple techniques, but we're using multiple colors, from the green on the petals, the yellow dots on the flower, the red center, even the brown strokes that surround the petals. And then what I love about it also is that there's multiple colors, but techniques as well. We line that beading, and what happens in lining that beading and then wiping it with a sponge, David, we actually bring that dot pattern or that beaded pattern to the forefront. And so when you think about floral lace in general, that's how that's done. The fact that we incorporate it into our basket weave is really very special. And then we painstakingly go through painting every inch of it, including all the way into the center, and then applying our Old World and floral lace on the interior.
And you know what's even more extraordinary about this process? That artisan was going more slowly because you were videotaping them.
Correct.
This actually is done much more quickly.
Yes.
Because these artisans are amazing, but they never lose their attention to detail.
They never do, but any single piece could be 4 to 6 hours. So when you think about
Really?
when you think about a 20-piece dinnerware set, from the time they get it out of the kiln, from the time they are painting it, and whatever they're painting, because a lot of times
this bowl,
they may just be painting the brush strokes. They may have another painter who's painting the dots. They may have another painter who's a specialist in the beading. So it's actually going down a line of who's touching this, and then by the time it's fired, by the time it's dried, it can be up to 4 to 6 hours a piece.
per individual piece.
Per individual piece.
And there are 20 pieces.
Correct.
In the set.
Yeah, that is correct.
Wow, that's a lot.
So when we talk about them being individual and that no two will be alike, that is a fact.
Let's head back this way.
All right, let's do it.
Because I want you to show us, if you would, again, please, what's
Sure.
included in the set, and
Yeah,
then I'll do a
absolutely.
color tour.
I love it.
And at that point, I think we're going to pull this bus over to the curb.
We are. It has been a very exciting day on our hashtag National Basket Weave Day. We might have coined that ourselves, but
That's
you know,
all right.
whatever.
Nothing wrong with that.
4 of your 10-inch dinner plates, 4 of your sculptural, and now that you have an idea of how these are all individually done, pretty exciting, of your dessert and salad plates, 4 of your app plates or bread plates, 4 of your 16-ounce bowls that are hand-painted on the inside and the outside. You were just watching them paint those bowls. And 4 of our pedestal cups that are also our parfait cups. Sorry, words are escaping me at this moment. And they will also nest, so you can go ahead and tuck them away as well.
Which is just perfect. And don't be afraid to store your Temptations like this.
That's how I do mine.
Because it is very durable.
Yep.
It works really nicely in the cabinet this way, and it's just a super way to get this all out of the way and up and away. 10,000 gone for the day.
Thank you,
and
everybody.
3,200 gone in this show.
Love.
All right, so we've got time, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Tara, come join me for the last
Oh,
photo tour.
okay.
What I'm going to do is stand back here.
Okay.
You stand this way.
Okay.
We'll shoot in between us. We'll work our way down. You'll
Love
give
it.
us a little running commentary.
I love, thank you.
All right, so we're going to begin in floral lace in the spring.
Spring has that dainty butterfly, and again, I love the fact that it has the kiwi that runs around that beading that we're talking about.
Then we get into firework.
Firework has that figural firework detail, which I love. So unlike the firework Fetty, which has the old world brush strokes, that's figural.
Then summer.
This is one of my faves, and actually my mom has this now. She loves this, of course, with the shell detail. Then we get into our classics. We have, of course, our cobalt blue, always super popular. If you love that cobalt blue and you've been a collector of that European style, fantastic. Carolina blue, light blue.
Light blue. Some might call it Carolina blue. I know I would.
Here, of course, is your red. So if you love that kitchen red, that bright pop, beautiful. Followed by our cranberry, which is a little softer, more muted in tone. Then, of course, we have our green when we talk about family of colors. This matches back, of course, with our old world. So there's your green in floral lace. Your black, which looks like toile. Your spice, which I think just pops so beautifully with that tea stain of the basket weave. And then, of course, we have, say it with me.
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate. I got him.
Yes, you did. I was
And then,
distracted.
last but not least, we have the eggplant, of course, in floral lace. I'm going to switch, and then we're going to take a peek at what we're doing over here in Old World. So here in Old World, we have Spring Fetty. That has that same palette as Egg Hunt, but of course without the whimsy of the eggs. We have the Ocean Fetty. We have the Firework Fetty. And then we go into our everyday colors, from your spice to the brown that David collects, to the black that I think looks super elegant in that basket weave, to of course our cranberry, that nice light color, the pop of the red, that true kitchen red, the confetti, my favorite, love the way that looks, your eggplant, your blue, and last but not least, and what started it all, your green.
Really, really beautiful. Take advantage of this opportunity and now these final waning minutes of the day to make your choice, get whatever you need and as many sets as you're going to need to outfit your home. I want you to think about what your everyday or your special occasion dinnerware looks like right now.
Yes.
And every year when you get it out for holiday, you're like, I'm a bread plate short. Or remember when Cousin Mark broke the salad plate last year, and you know Aunt Frances, well, she's a little judgy. Yeah, she is.
We love Aunt Frances.
She is, but she's a little judgy, and she always finds the chip in the one dinner plate. Why not refresh your whole table?
Yeah.
Take this opportunity with one phone call tonight and let us send all the pieces right to your doorstep. You're not going to go out to a store and have to worry or wait till them to come out for stock, or they can call 14 stores and try to order it for you. We're going to send it all right to your doorstep. So as this day wraps up, I'll tell you that for the day, 10,200 ordered, and in this show, 3,300 now gone. Tara Tescher.
David Venable.
Go home and sleep, darling.
I will. Thank you
Mwah.
so much. And thank you, everybody, for an incredible day. We had so much fun.
Absolutely fun. And be sure and stick around because we've got a new day starting. But before all that happens, you want to close the show with us? So
of course.
as we wrap up the show, we want to welcome the 163 brand new shoppers who made their first QVC purchase tonight during In the Kitchen with David. So a big foodie salute to all of you. I will be away this Sunday, but I will be back a week from tonight.
Okay.
So I'll be back on the air. Mary will be here along with you on Sunday.
Yes.
So we'll look forward to that. I will wish you an early happy St. Patty's Day, and I will see you again a week from tonight. We've got Rick coming up next with a brand new value of the day, and I believe he's pressure washing. You know, when he's done, maybe he can come over to my house because I need the gutters.
Mine too.
Yeah, put it on the list, guys. Put it on the list. I'm coming to every host gets the pressure wash done. Hey, and how are they going to do it? How am I going to do it? I'm going to do it with this. Happy springtime, everybody. My name is Rick Doma. It's a brand new day, and spring only a week away. So whether you happen to be pressure washing that table, whether you happen to be pressure washing the grill or the patio furniture, why do it in a heavy, bulky way? Why rent it when you can Blue Clean it, lighter weight, carry it anywhere, and a $150 pressure washer is now 5 easy payments of $19 and change. I'd call that today's special value. Well, the thing is this. It's real simple. John Mueller, our guest, I have a hose. I've got a hose at home. Why would I possibly need a pressure washer? Well, why don't you take it away and show us right now while this hose is not going to do the trick, and that pressure washer is going to do it using 80% less water. And how many times more power than a traditional garden hose?
30 times the power of a traditional garden hose. 1,500 PSI, 30 times the pressure.
Indeed.
Saves 80% of the water. So the key thing is you can do it. You can clean it all yourself.
Do it again.
You can get ready for that season.
I will invite you in. Do you have a Blue Clean pressure washer? You one of the 450,000 people who already have a Blue Clean pressure washer?
Look
We'd
at
love
that.
to hear from you. I got to tell you, this thing, the first pressure washer I ever picked up was 20 years ago on QVC, and it was big, it was bulky, it was kind of hard to put together, and took up a lot of space in my garage. So what Blue Clean has done today is our today's special value, and our only pressure washer today's special value of the year, hello spring, hello summer, hello fall, hello years and years, is kind of reinvented what the pressure washer is. This thing's about 10 pounds. You can take it absolutely anywhere. You remember the big old computers we used to have, the desktop?
That's right, big ones.
Well, now they're 10 times as powerful, 20 times as powerful.